don't wanna stop coming up. A million kisses from you is never enough. Bitch, I just don't wanna stop. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Doom, 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 doom. 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 I just don't wanna stop coming up. A million kisses from you is never enough. Bitch, I just don't wanna stop all my love. What's Sam? Come in this bitch. We on their ass like white on rice. We on their ass like a bad pad on a bitch pussy. We on their ass. Bad, bitch. I'm sending out the live. Repost. Share. Repost. Share. Repost. And share. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I'm on this motherfucker. Sharing this bitch to the universe. Right now. Repost. Share. Please do. And like the live. Like the live. Repost. Share. Like the live. Repost. Share. Like the live. That's all. That's all I'm asking y'all to do. All right. What's up? I sent that motherfucker to enough people for me, at least. These bitches capping for the internet. I ain't gonna lie, I'm running this bitch tonight. Come on, like the live, repost, share, repost, share. Pump blank period. Hey, share this bitch to Nagual, pussy, so he can come over here in the lines then and have that conversation. Cause that bitch so biased over there, it's sad. Kick so motherfucking biased on my mama, nigga. I ain't never heard a black person say they for the people and completely against the people. Never in my motherfucking life. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say never. I definitely heard that shit before. But come on, my nigga. Like, stop it. You ain't finna shit in my face and tell me it's sugar. You don't get to shit in my face and tell me it's sugar. That's not how that works. Come on, man. Look at this bitch jumping, man. Look at this bitch jumping. You never gonna shit in my face and tell me it's sugar. You hear me? Hop out. A bitch tripping. Bitch ain't say shit to the go out pussy. I'm talking about Nathaniel, not a word. Not Nathaniel. I'm what? I'm always for my people first. Boy, you ain't even check that white boy. That white boy been calling me all type of weird ass name. But I mean he do that everywhere, so ain't no pressure on it. Ain't no pressure on it. But hey man, say man, let's get this motherfucker jumping. I just need somebody to get up here and be the starter fire. Spark this bitch up. Spark this bitch up. Be the starter fire. The one dude still talking about me, man, cuz I make a lot of niggas mad. You gotta understand that, bro. One thing about me
So,
on
who's
TikTok.
hosting?
Ooh, what up? What up with your little ass, nigga? What's happening?
Who's hosting?
Lil Quan, the one who's sick and tired of your ass every
I'm
damn day.
sick and tired of you too.
I know it. And guess what you gonna do about it?
Lord, nothing.
Exactly. I know you know. That's what I love about you. You know before I say it. Nah. Hey, but goddamn me, tell me this, man.
Oh my
Why is
goodness.
y'all indigenous folks
I never said
thinking,
I was indigenous, but okay, keep on going now.
ooh, so you ain't never say you was indigenous?
No.
What you will, girl? Tell us what you will.
I'm American.
What that mean?
What do you mean what
Like,
that
like
mean?
your people been over here for 400 years, or your people been over here for thousands of
Yes.
years?
What do you mean?
No, I'm
400.
saying 400 or thousand.
400.
Your people ain't been over here thousands of years.
No.
Okay, so you not indigenous. Oh
Um,
man, I thought you was an indigenous nigga. Oh man, I look at you so different now, man. I thought you was an old indigenous nigga, man.
no.
Where your ass been at? Where you been on these TikTok street?
I just be on
And
Pumpkin
don't
Live,
lie.
really. I just be on Pumpkin Live, really.
Nah,
It's
where you been at? Cause you was live when I sent for you.
what you mean?
You was on TikTok when I sent for you. What you was
Oh yeah,
doing?
I was just scrolling.
I was just scrolling through that motherfucker.
Hmm.
But tell me this though, why these indigenous niggas think they been here thousands of years? And do you believe these niggas been here thousands of years?
I mean, I really don't. They
Oh,
don't have no proof. I mean, I would like it sounds good in theory, like a little bit, but not really though. But it's just not. It don't add up to me. So
but why do you think they said? Do you think they got any proof of the shit at all, or do you think they just said it because it sounds good?
I think for a couple of reasons. One, I think that there are some people who, um, like were mixed with like the slaves mixed with the Indian people. I think that
You
could
gonna
be.
piss somebody out? Go ahead.
I mean, they did,
But they
and
don't believe it.
well, they did. And so
Okay.
I think that like, I mean, if that's the story in your family, you know what I'm saying? Like we've been here this whole time, even though they still mix with slaves or like with African people, like that's just gonna be the story that they tell. But there's really no proof of like, I mean, to me, black is African. Like
Oh,
like you have to be black to be African. And I think they get like being black and being dark skinned. That's two different things.
but do you
So
have to be African to be black?
yes.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
you do.
what about the people from the Pacific Island and the people that they say dark skin and shit that's
They
in
dark
Australia?
skinned. They're dark skinned, but they're not black.
Damn.
I mean, right?
I mean, shit. I mean, I would agree, but shit, I think that some people would, beg to differ.
I
And that's my
mean,
only thing.
yeah, it's just like the people like how you see like in Australia, like the Aboriginal people down there, like they have dark skin, or like the Indian people have dark skin, like the people from India, they have dark skin, but they're not black.
And that's what I believe. I believe people can be dark skinned and not black. And I
Yeah.
think that they confuse the fact that these people are dark skinned with, oh, well, everybody can be black and you got us confused and we've been
No.
black, but we was just in America.
No, to be black, you have to be African. To have like
Damn.
African. Yeah. That's what
So
it
are
is. I
you
don't make
mixed
the
with
rules.
indigenous at all?
Can I respond?
Of
Oh,
course.
go ahead,
Can
go
I
ahead. I'm sorry.
respond to that? Give me just a minute.
Okay,
Just a minute.
so these niggas that claim that they was here when Columbus came, talking about when Columbus got off the boat, they seen niggas. I don't agree with that. Do you agree that Columbus seen niggas when he got off the boat?
Like niggas, you mean like
Like
people, like
black people,
African, black people? No, they didn't.
right? So when he says copper colored people,
Does that sound
what
like
is your
a?
interpretation?
I feel like that's like how you would see like a brown skinned person, like how the Native Americans look, maybe a little darker, maybe a little lighter in some places, but they weren't black. They're
That's
not.
exactly what I said. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, he said prove it. Good Lord, MIA, please give yourself a break.
Exactly. And the reason he say that is because he thinks he's a part of population Y. So MIA believes he's been in America for 50,000 years.
Yeah, but there's nothing that proves it though. And then they always want to say like, well, can you prove this? Can you prove that? It's like, but the burden of proof is not on us. It's on y'all because there's a collective like mutual agreement between a lot of different historians and countries, and everybody agrees pretty much on one collective like history. So the burden of proof really isn't on us. But that's what I
And do
think.
you believe, like, if niggas would have found that type of secret history, you don't think they would have blew the top off of science by now by revealing it? A white person? You don't think a white person would have stole the information from them and revealed it as a white person?
Yeah, yeah, for
I
sure.
think so too.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
Because they say they take everything, but they just ain't take that story for some reason.
there's
That
a,
shit is worth a Nobel Peace Prize.
I mean, for real. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think,
that's what I was about to say. That's no Nobel Peace Prize worthy.
yeah, that's like a real,
Hi
like,
y'all, hi
game
y'all, how y'all
changer.
What's up,
doing?
I
Ray?
mean,
But
every
yeah,
time.
I want to
Go ahead.
respond to the black. So to me, and me, I come to this conclusion, like even just being here on TikTok. So to me, there's two ways of being black. So the first way is you're racially black, which will consist of people from the continent of Africa, African descendant people. And then there's a physical way of being black. They include the Australian people, the South Asians, such as Negritos, and the people, in Oceania, like the Fijians and all that, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. So there's a social or a racial blackness, which is African descendant, and then there's the physical black. So that's how I view it.
I really don't even, I mean, you could say that like people on in Africa, like on the continent are black, but really I think it's more like African descent more than anything. That's not really, I mean, you could say people in Africa are black, but I really feel like you have to be like American or like a descendant of African people to be like considered black in America. That's how I feel really. But I don't have no problem calling people or African people black, but that's just my personal opinion on that.
Well, the thing about the indigenous
Racially, they
people
would
is they
be.
don't like being called black, honestly. Unless it's associated with our culture. Only then when they say we
That's
black.
true.
But other
Yeah.
than that, they're not
Mm-hmm.
black.
Yeah, they don't like being called black.
Paragon, we know you don't look at. No, wait, let me shut up. You got not.
Paragon will tell you that we did not go to the moon today and that it's flat. I don't listen to nothing he said. He's so
Hey,
crazy.
hey, that
No,
moon is
that's my
Yeah.
not.
boy. No, ugly is
Them
my
going to
homie.
the moon. I don't believe they can do shit. They can't go to the moon. Ooh.
Oh wow, Paragon, you about to get your mods. You about to get your mods adjusted, bro. Cause why? It's just giving hater. It's just giving hater. A conversation is a
Paulette,
conversation.
Paulette, you got a lot of
Stop
beef
playing with
for
me.
somebody in the comments, Paulette. Okay, come up and
Yeah,
talk your
shit.
shit. Please come up,
Don't
Paulette.
be a hater, brother. Like,
Yeah,
let
y'all
this woman give her
share
opinion.
the live, y'all. Share the live.
Paulette down in the comments being a comment
Repost.
warrior instead of coming
What
up.
color is
Paulette,
she? She said people of our color. What's that?
I feel like you're all haters of people of our color. The fuck you mean?
What
Paulette,
color?
Paulette, you are pale. You're pale. You're a pale face. What are you talking about? You got no color.
But like I
You are
say,
What's
colorless.
she feeling like?
You colorless motherfuckers get on my nerves, you know?
Raven on one.
when these black motherfuckers get up here and
Y'all
say they've
see,
been in
look, this
America,
is the thing. They ain't got nothing in them, so they come over here and try to take something to add specks into their whiteness.
I feel that.
Have you ever seen like spotted paint before? Or a wall with spots on it? That's what they trying to do. They trying to be a full color when they in fact can't be that.
Damn.
oh, you bitches want to be the black crayon, but you ain't got no color, bitch. You're white. The unused crayon in the box, bitch.
Golly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're the
we put
unused
you on
crayon in
paper,
the box.
you make the same thing. Nothing. Put you on white paper, nothing. We put you on black paper, you just make a whole damn mess.
That's damn facts. That's damn facts.
Now, Paulette, you in the comments laughing. Come up, please, Paulette. I like saying her name. It's funny.
Goddamn Paulette.
I might if I ever have a kid, she gonna be mad at me. Paulette, get the fuck out of your room.
She like, my mama named me that.
Paulette, I'm gonna beat you.
Mm-mm.
But y'all know what they say about the name Paulette, right?
They
Oh my.
hoes? What is it? What they
It's an
say?
indigenous name.
They
I
think
mean,
Paulette.
who is she? She
Paulette.
talking about we wish she was her. Who is she?
Oh, she said people of our color. Like, what are you
I'm over
talking
here
about?
looking.
She talking about MIA. She's saying that he wished that he was her people as indigenous people.
But what are you talking about, Paulette? MIA is one of you. Have y'all ever seen that nigga's grandma? Is that his grandma or his great grandmother?
Yeah, she definitely Asian. She a real Asian though.
She is
Like
most definitely one of y'all.
she
So
Asian
Paulette,
like
you shouldn't hold a
Zilla.
grudge against him. You know. Paulette, did you leave? Paulette, man, Paulette left. Oh wait, Paulette's still here.
Well, Paul let your mama keep that baby. She should have swallowed that bitch.
Hmm.
That's what's going on.
Pink, you there? Pink Moscato.
Oh yeah, he ain't said nothing. Pink
Yeah,
Moscato.
I'm
Oh, that's
here.
a girl.
I think I requested on accident, but yeah. But hi, pumpkin.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
That was my great grandmother's name.
Pink Moscato.
Pumpkin.
No, Pink.
Mm.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
I'm not lying. I like it. That's actually her. That's actually her name. And then her last name. I don't know what the fuck her last name is. I can't pronounce it. But y'all jealous of us. Our beauty, our beautiful hair, our skin color. Nigga, you ain't got no color in your skin. What are you talking about?
As if there's no black people her color. We make
Jealous
every
of
single
what? What
shade.
are we jealous of?
It
Like,
said our
what?
beautiful hair, baby. I love my 4Q.
Is she
That
Mexican
it's
or
hair and skin
something?
color. We got problems. If you think, or if you think we jealous of your hair and your skin color, that's you insecure because that's the only two things you name. That's it. That
Okay, Prince
hair.
Dread, tell us what your opinion is about the topic.
Oh Lord.
Well, as long as I
Just said the
can't
way
catch
you
no
talk, the way you
decline over
talk.
here, I guess I'll stay. You know that decline shit isn't contagious.
He
Okay.
said
If you got
Darquon is
decline, you
contagious.
should go to the doctor. Yeah, that decline is very contagious.
You
You
would
know
never
Daquan
say nothing like
The
hosting.
Chris
level of
Dredd said
Don't say
something like
stupidity
shit.
like
Don't
that.
say
no
shit,
one
Quanda. Don't say
before.
shit.
Why you got beef? Why you personally attacking the host here, Darquon? What's going on? Let me be messy.
Yeah, because decline know I talk shit about his ass all the time. Sound like something touching
Yeah,
something.
I'll talk shit about your ass until I need an AARP card, nigga. So it's all good.
Wait, Dredd. Did you say he needs to go to the doctor?
I was
Mute
being
the
funny
dude at
talking
the
shit.
bottom, cause his shit is loud. He must don't know
This
you up
The
nigga
there.
cooking a hot pocket, man. Get your ass on.
That nigga at
Okay, hold up.
McDonald's
Wait a
working in the
minute.
back.
There is nothing wrong with the hot pockets,
But
especially the ones with the meatballs in them, and they got like garlic on top.
Oh, my
Man, and
bad.
I
I
be
didn't know
eating
I was
ranch
on.
with
I thought I put
those.
myself on mute. My bad. My bad.
No, you
Okay, so
good. You good.
let's let Prince Dread tell us. All right, so Prince Dread, what's
Baby, if
your
you
opinion
think
on the
our hair
topic?
is
well,
glued to
just
our
because
scalp, are you crazy?
a third world country's president that's a scam artist that was probably trying to get his way from getting his legs broken came running over here to try to scam you doesn't mean you Pan Africans should go into overdrive. You're just being scammed like usual.
I mean,
It's
I
a
don't feel
third
like
world.
I'm Pan African though. Like, is anybody up here Pan African? Like, we should all go
Look,
back to Africa?
ever since that scammer came running over here from
You
Ghana
know what a
because
Pan
they called
African
him on the
is?
phone
Everybody
and
go
told him
back
they
to
was gonna
Mute
break his
him.
legs.
Mute him, y'all.
Just
Ever since
loud.
that scammer came running over here because they called him on the phone and told him they were gonna break his legs if they don't pay up. And he's like, just give me a couple of days, maybe a month or two. I can have the money. Look, what are you gonna do? I'm going to go to America. That's what he
Okay,
did. Because we can see from the way they drew it that they didn't even let nobody know here that he was really coming. They didn't have anybody over there. It wasn't even set up right.
Who are you
Hmm.
talking about? Are you talking about Umar or the Ghana president guy?
The
Who are you
Ghana,
talking about?
the Ghana scammer. That's the reason why you see this surgence in Pan Africanism, because the Ghana president coming here.
No resurgence in Pan Africa. Actually, I see the
Man,
opposite.
every
who's
every
the scammer
since
in Ghana? Who you say?
Ghanaian president, the scammer,
He's a
you know,
He
scammer.
been scanning
yeah,
black
the
people. He
scammer.
been scanning black people though. Ever
mean,
since
when you
he,
think about Ghana,
I
wasn't they
think
a part of
scammer.
like the slave trade? So I wouldn't
No,
even
I think
trust them.
scammer, tourism, scammer, all of that shit.
I
It's
think
tourism.
he
anything
Okay,
overseas is
Because I
scamming.
find
I'm
it
not
we
gonna
strange that
got
they
lie.
us a
have
little
tourism.
motherfucking, we got us a little motherfucking cute goddamn natural hairstyle wearing thick in the thigh, pretty and fine. Motherfucking Tom Cruise up this bitch. Tom Cruise, what you gotta say to the ignorant? I mean, to this this to this brother Prince Dread. What you gotta say to this brother?
I think Prince Dread is just a character that he plays online.
You
I
don't think
truly
he
don't
a real
believe
person?
not at all. I just think
Damn.
he's just here for entertainment. And he provides that. He's just
Yes, I
something to
agree
laugh
with
at.
Shirley.
I
I,
think
I, I
Yes, I
y'all
like
agree
should
the
with
I
remove
like
Shirley.
the
that.
Sith
Third
Lord.
grade to 12th
not
grade
Darquan being on
education.
his best behavior.
Tom Cruise,
That's
they
what I
should
like
already
about
knew
you.
that when that
You
nigga
third
start talking about
grader.
the
Shit, when a
dark
You
side
study
and
motherfucker come in the
stuff.
slow.
room with them
See
thick
that
ass
part.
thighs and that natural
You're
afro on
stuck
their
in
head, you damn
class.
right.
Oh
I'ma
my
act
god.
right.
You're still trying to get an A plus. Little third grader, slow person.
Oh my
Third
god.
Y'all know
12th grade
y'all about speaking
education.
about Ghana. Y'all know the West Africans. If you read the history, West Africans. Anytime a Black American or an American will try to come to West Africa, they would try to cannibalize them. The back then the Arabs had to stop them from cannibalizing them, uh, uh, or had to go
What?
against them.
Pardon me?
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
serious?
they used to cannibalize us. Yeah, they used to
Oh
cannibalize
shit.
us.
It's going down.
You can read
So you're
about
saying
it
when the
because
Africans came
anytime,
over here, they cannibalized us?
I
No,
No,
they
mean
like
just
that
tried to
the
too,
go over
but no,
there.
You
when we went
saying
to
if they go
Africa,
to
so when we
Ghana?
went to Liberia, Sierra Leone, and when we was
Sierra
going to
Leone.
Africa, we had to fight Sierra Leone. We had to fight the cannibalistic Africans who kept trying to eat, who were killing us and eating us while we were making territory on the land. Like the
Unalive.
crew and the crew. Oh, excuse me, unalive. They was unaliving a lot of us. So so the reason why you're getting scammed by Africans because many people forget. They just forget that yeah, this is what a lot of them used to do. So they think that Africa's like this some benevolent place. And part of the
I mean,
African
Africans really
programming,
didn't practice cannibalism like that too
they
heavy. Yeah.
did, they did. The only reason
Well,
why
you
we're
know,
But
defending them
when
strangely,
they
is
did
because
when?
strangely in the old movies, they used to
all throughout
always
their
portray
history,
them as
even the Igbos
The
just
ones who really practice
all those
cannibalism
Tarzan
would be
movies.
Maybe from
no, they'll be the
colonism or something.
no, the
Well,
ones who really just practice
no. Go read about the
cannibalism.
Igbos.
The ones who really practice cannibalism were them folks in Oceania, the Oceania
where's my
black
other
folks.
phone?
No, not the Oceania people,
No,
the
I think if they
Africans.
ever
Go
Oh
read
yes,
practice
about.
they is. What you think a
colonism,
headhunter is? What you think they was doing?
Oh, I thought there's a
Headhunters.
bitch that suck good
But
dick.
there's
No,
less
Okay.
documenting evidence of the
no.
bruh,
oceanic.
they're
The
fine.
oceanic
Oh, my bad.
there's less documentation evidence. I don't know why you defending
Yes, it
Africans
is.
because
Yes,
a
they
lot of them,
do.
most
They
of them
they
don't like
still
it.
do it today. They still
I
do
mean
it
to
today.
And
to back
Africans
Like
up
they
still, and
eat,
pumpkins
they
African,
eat
guess
a,
what?
to
Africans still
they eat a
unalive
part of
to
their
this day.
enemy. They
right
eat
to
a part
back
of
up
their
pumpkins
Why do you
enemy.
think
point.
Liberia? Why do you think we lost? Why do you think we lost Liberia? We lost Liberia because the native Africans didn't. That they literally kicked us out. They were like, "No, you're not taking over our territory." They let the white man take over, but they didn't
Is it
let
cause
Black
that
Americans
nigga
take over
meat
because they
tastes
hated.
a little more dry than ours and they let him stay?
Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, it said that. They said anytime they ate a white man, it made them sick. But they said
I
that they
figured y'all see how I caught that?
anytime they ate a white person, yep, they said when they said the white man was cursed, so they wouldn't fuck with him or eat with him, but they'll work with him. But
Where
then when
did
they saw
you?
Black
but do
Americans,
you think
when they
that's
saw
because of
Black Americans,
colonism or something?
They just seen a
But
juicy
do you
no,
piece
think
of
that's like
thigh.
an effect of
that's in their
colonism?
blood. No, that's in their blood. See,
I
How do you
eat a
know?
black.
everybody's trying
I
to
ain't gonna lie,
blame.
brother. I eat a
African
black woman up to
cannibalism.
this day too. So I understand where they
Bruh,
coming from with
Darquon.
that cannibalism shit. But go
But
ahead.
Have they been
can you?
practicing that way
I
before
mean, besides
colonism?
Black women tasting good occasionally, occasionally tasting like fried chicken, but yeah, no,
Okay.
No, nigga,
they
they don't.
once
What
Bruh,
the fuck?
bruh,
Wait a minute, nigga. What?
Oh,
bruh. Okay, so can you
I'm just
provide a? Wait a
joking.
minute. Can you provide a source for what you're talking about?
Yeah, for real. Can you provide when they
I can't
actually were
actually.
You can't
being
actually.
been
Why
doing
not?
that long
I
are
said I
before?
you are you
can.
are
Oh,
you
okay.
saying that
Uh oh.
they're
Oh, can
like
you
is it
He
show
part
finna
of
it?
go
a
provide
ritual?
y'all a source.
I'm just
Please, can you?
asking. We haven't had a little source time up here in a while.
Yeah, I
We
Yeah,
need
I
understand.
can.
I
Okay,
eat
I
me
can
a
Oh,
provide
motherfucking
sources.
black
I think
woman
I.
Look it
up
up.
right
I just
now
looked it up.
today.
Cannibalism in
I like
Africa
to
was
start in
not
the
a
thighs
continent
because the
wide
thighs is
practice.
thick.
Bruh,
They were
Darquan,
specifically
All
Darquan.
right,
people
I'm
with
It
finna
was a
shut the fuck
specifically
continent
up.
wide
Nobody's
practice.
talking.
It
That's not what we
was.
talking about,
All
Darquan.
right, I'm through. I'm good.
The
Go ahead.
Congo Basin.
That's
Hold
a
up.
whole
Let
nother
me.
type of eating, Darquan.
You right. You right.
That
It's
conversation happened
Fresh
like
So
Dread.
'Daquan,
two days
I
ago
looked
with
up his
somebody else.
thing about cannibalism, and it's actually true, but it was practiced in the Congo Basin,
But
significantly
when?
Mm.
When?
uh, by the let's see, under colonial pressure by the mid 20th
Oh,
century.
colonial.
The
Yeah,
mid 20th century.
19th century prevalence in part of
Is
the
there any
Congo
before
Basin.
that?
Cannibalism
Before?
was a common
London is.
groups consuming human flesh, including enslaved people and captured enemies. Colonial
Mm.
period,
Is there
while
a time way
missionaries and
before that?
well, they're giving them brief summaries. 19th century prevalence, and then that's colonial period, while missionaries and colonial
Colonial
administrators
pyramid.
worked
Okay.
to suppress
Somebody
it.
invite that
The
brother back
practice
up. I think he stayed on
continued in
teacup too
some
long.
areas until the
Okay, I'll
1950s.
invite her back up.
Well, it's not before
Okay.
anything else.
Up until the 1950s, they were eating people. Modern era.
1950.
Occasional instances were reported during the Congo crisis in 1960
It
Oh
also,
when the
shit.
oh
Oh
my
goodness.
god.
What's
Oh
How
good?
long?
shit.
Before that?
Lord.
Liberia,
Oh
Liberia.
Why?
shit.
Don't
Oh my
y'all, oh my
god,
God, when
bro.
daddy
Why?
gets in this
Billion,
bitch.
Can
I
I
Bill.
ain't been
finish
thinking,
reading
what's
it? In
happening? How you been?
Liberia,
Bill,
I'm
hang
good. I'm
on.
good. I'm
can I
good.
finish
Just
reading
Bill,
my
it?
hang on,
father
cause
passed
we was
on.
trying to get this dude to show the source he was talking about, but for some reason he left. But he wasn't even on teacup that long, so
Well,
Did he
it
have a
says
long
in
ass head?
Liberia and Sierra Leone at the turn of the 21st
Oh,
century.
he
that
put it
Yeah,
down in
but
the
also
chat, y'all.
cannibalism has been reported worldwide, like for centuries. So
Yeah, motherfuckers been eating ass since day one.
Yeah,
Like what?
but
okay.
hold on. But wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. That's true. But people worldwide has practiced some form of
Well, that's
cannibalism.
true.
But the
Damn
thing,
right.
get
Kevin
hold
Gates
on, wait,
practiced it.
God.
Yes,
But wait a
cannibalism is
minute.
You ain't
practiced
got your
But
ass ate
the
before,
worldwide.
pumpkin?
I'm not even finished. Let me hold
Bro,
on,
what
cause I'm
the
finna drop.
fuck?
I'm
He
finna
didn't
drop
say
back down. Go
no.
back to work.
Is
So
cannibalism
people,
practiced
so
worldwide?
cannibalism had happened worldwide. That's true, but the thing is it cultural? Is it a cultural thing, or was it because of necessities
Thank
such
you.
as survival or whatever? Now, the people in Oceania, the ones that I
Was
brought up,
cannibalism practiced worldwide?
the
Thank you,
ones that
Fresh
I
Pumpkin.
brought
Dread.
I
up,
thought I was
the
Right,
reading
ones
the
that
Fresh
I
chat.
Dread.
brought up in Oceania, the ones that talking about the Black Fijians or whoever in Oceania, that there's cultural. They have a cultural practice. They eat their enemies and shit like that and their loved ones for whatever reason. So is it culture? We need to figure out why is they counter? Was it a culture or was it survival? Like what's the reason?
A lot of it has to do with like ritual.
Just want y'all to know
No,
Pumpkin did not
let
say
him
no when
answer
I
the
asked her the
question.
question. He never
That's a good
said no.
question, Pumpkin.
So
Can you
Well,
Pumpkin
when I
answer her
does
looked
get
it
to
up,
question?
advocate.
was it
Can you please
worldwide? The
answer
first thing they
Pumpkin
said
question?
was
Wait, what was the question?
medical
You
medical
didn't listen to her
cannibalism.
question.
What was it? Was it
Was it a cultural practice
man,
or
if people
something?
was if they was eating
Was it
motherfuckers in a group,
cultural?
obviously it's cultural. No one
That's
person
it.
is
Don't
just
mean
gonna do the
this.
shit.
No. Was
That
it
don't mean it's
cultural or
cultures all
not?
the time because I remember them folks that their plane crashed and y'all remember that story?
Yeah,
It's
That
a
the
was
true
their
doctor.
story.
situation.
yeah,
That's
that
not
was
their culture. That was
Yeah,
situational.
that was
That
right.
was
That's
their
what
situation.
I'm
Survival.
No, the
that's
There
what
have
I'm
Congo
always been
asking.
Basin
there's
was it.
always been
Have
tribes that
y'all
have been
watched
eating
Yellow
They
other
eat the
Jackets?
white
It
motherfuckers'
went
people
from
though.
ass.
survival to
If it
then
was out of
White
being
necessity,
people and
the
plague.
tribe
Africans.
wouldn't exist no more.
It's a
It's as
simple
Right.
simple as that.
question though. Can you
It was
answer her
white
question? Because
kids
I
and
would like to
Africans.
know.
Hold up,
Jamal and
Tom
them
Cruise.
wasn't
I'm finna
chewing on
bring this dude
nobody.
up
If
so
it
he can
was out of necessity, the tribe wouldn't exist no more because they would
Okay,
be
Wait,
okay.
eating
that
Bring
each
this
other's
guy
bring
own
here
bring
asses.
be
Tom Cruise. I'm
cannibal.
gonna drop
No,
because I gotta go back to work.
these people are
Alright.
Bring Tom
agreeing as
Cruise
a
back
group.
up.
Hey,
I'm
No,
finna drop.
instead
Have
of
you
eating
heard
our
of
Somebody
own
invite
asses,
invite Tom
We
let's
can
eat
talk one at
Cruise.
a time,
everybody else
y'all.
that come near our island asses. So yes, that's a cultural
Invite
practice.
Tom Cruise up so
Are
she
you
can
sure
come up
that it
here.
was a cultural practice?
Damn right. If they not
Are
eating
you
each
cannibals?
sure
other's,
it was
if
a
they not eating each
Cannibals?
other's asses, but eating everybody outside their own tribe asses, it's a cultural practice. It's not out of
Cannibals
necessity.
Have
started
they
in
actually been eating
Canaan.
each other way before
Canaan,
that?
where in the Middle
Honestly,
East.
I could see what you're
If you
saying there,
look up
Bill.
Canaan and
Like they would
cannibalism,
have
then
if
you
it
will
was
know the
out of
Because if it
difference.
necessity,
was out
wrong.
of
they would have been biting
necessity,
on each other's asses.
they
Then
would
there'd
be
be only
eating on
like
each
one or
other.
two people left.
But the I looked at the source material. It's called "Here Be Cannibals."
Also,
Yeah,
I
so
think
they was
it's
booty
it's not
biting.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Darquon.
No, no,
It's
I was
not.
just gonna say I thought they were booty biting warriors, but go ahead.
Bruh,
Well,
Darquan.
And that's what the motherfucking cannibals
Both.
is,
Look
bro. They
into
be
this.
biting ass, boy.
when it
I
came to
Both.
think
the
if
Europeans,
eventually it's not
practicing
healthy for
cannibalism.
especially it affects women. Like if you eat
Yes.
yeah, if you eat people or if you eat other humans,
Ye-
like it'll give
yeah,
you diseases. Yeah,
They
specifically in the brain,
like eating
there's
women.
yeah.
They liked eating
It's what they
there's
women.
call it's a
it's
disease.
called
I forgot it's called.
prions,
What?
and it caused like the mad cow disease, which is like a
Mhm.
degenerative neural disease.
Mhm.
So yeah, you should not be consuming human flesh for that very reason.
Yeah,
And then
they
and then I
executed
Word?
seen a picture
first.
with I seen a picture in the e-files where what's the name had like sores on his lips. You know the guy he had sores
Yeah,
on his lips. Y'all saw that from and they
You
saying
yeah.
oh
talking
yeah.
about Usher?
No, it wasn't
No,
Usher. It wasn't
Oh,
Usher.
he is so
Okay,
country. Oh my
oh,
god.
it was not Usher. Why are you thinking Usher?
that
So
nigga
you
got
say
sores
E
on his lips
Files
too.
and old dude, and you think Usher?
Well,
I'm
shit.
talking about the main E dude.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. He was
What does
yeah.
the E in there stand for?
Hey, did you
Don't
read the
say it.
part? Did you read
Shut
the
the
part
fuck
about
up,
that?
Raven.
Since you was reading the files, you read the part about that there jab and how you know anybody that got it got a little bit of Epstein
No,
in
no,
them
I
there.
didn't read it.
Oh,
Can you put
brother.
it in the comments? I
Stop
haven't
saying
read
his
it.
name. Stop saying his name.
Yeah,
Can you
that
put it
was,
in the comments? Can you
you
put
got a
like
little piece
the
of
what you
E up in
type?
your ass if you got that there
Can
jab
you
in
be
you.
quiet? Hold on, wait a
Yeah,
minute. Can
Stop
y'all stop? Cause
yeah,
yelling.
I'm dead serious. I will go look it up
yeah.
right
It's
now, and I
what I
will
think it's
admit Billia is correct.
justice.gov.
Can you please put it? Can you put the name? Can you put the file in the comments? Can you look it?
Justice.gov and then search up go to justice.gov, look for the particular files and
Let's not
search
pretend
up
we ain't
dozen,
article
search up
advocates.
eugenics, search up DNA. There you go.
No.
Woo,
Just go
don't
ahead
use
and get
that
you
E
started
word
on your way.
again, though. These folk gonna goddamn get these lives taken down quick.
Hey man, we should be talking. This is the shit we should be talking about. A
It
seat,
I
is. It
love.
really is.
kicking the motherfuckers that oppressing us and keeping niggas segregated, kicking them the fuck out of the power. This is the shit that really matters. But no,
Oh
them
man,
And
them
guess what?
somebody
They don't even own anything.
just
Remember, a lot of them
got
don't even own. They're fake owners.
You
Fake
hold on,
billionaires.
them
Fake
small hats
owners.
Bill.
they've been
oh
Bill,
Miss
accused.
you
Thinker.
said search what eugenics or what?
How the fuck did Miss? Hold on. Everybody
Yo,
be quiet. Everybody be quiet. How the fuck did Miss Thinker just catch a goddamn restriction, y'all? Like, come on, man. We
mm-hmm.
gotta
Did she
chill.
No,
really?
I
listen,
wonder how that
Yeah,
happened. It just
you
came
see the
out.
shit is the
She didn't
shit that
even
we're
I
say
didn't
talking
say
shit.
about.
But she
anything.
didn't
That's
say
the
You
shit
was
anything
that
though.
we're
thinking
talking about.
too
That's what
much.
I'm
You was thinking
saying.
too much.
Miss
Oh
Thinker, Miss
shit.
Thinker, I'm
Well, how am I
sorry, but
thinking too much?
I gotta
Oh,
drop
cause
you.
I think what she put
I
in
gotta
the
drop you. Come back up.
maybe
He
what she
said
put in
something
Yeah,
the
about
thing.
Tariq Nasheed or
her
something.
thinking was too loud. Her thoughts are so loud.
You said
She
search
said,
eugenics, DNA.
Y'all, let's
What?
be
What'd you
careful with the
say?
shit she said.
And search
That's why I
eugenics,
said be
and
careful
then
saying
search
that word.
DNA, and
Oh, y'all
search
just gonna keep saying this shit?
wait, we ain't say the big E man that's doing all this evil ass
You
shit.
can't say E-Man or Eugene. You gotta say Eugene.
How am I supposed
Eugene.
to know that?
Man, we ain't worried about that sorry ass nigga from the Walking Bread.
The walking
Alright,
bread.
okay.
The
There you
Eugene.
go.
I
When I
need
say
some
Okay,
bread right
okay.
now.
Eugene,
I'm
Shit, I wish
slow.
I
I'm
could do some
slow. I'm
walking bread.
slow.
what the hell?
Wait,
Okay, there you
did
go.
she get a 10-minute restriction or just
No, they just restricted her for that time. She good. It's all good now.
She said thinking about
Yeah,
what?
I ain't saying anything. Like, what the hell?
You got a
I know
dog.
you ain't said nothing.
Unless somebody's phone flagging.
do you
Nah,
have the
you
file
good.
name? You don't have the file
Where
name,
you
Billy.
from, Miss Thinker? Are you from Africa?
You don't got the file name
What?
because
What?
for each file there is a
Are
name.
you
There's
from
a
I
Africa
just
or
I just
you don't
America?
got
got it.
in.
You can
By the
search
way,
up
I just got
on
in roasted.
jmail.world.
I just
Hold up,
got
what you
roasted
say?
by Tariq Nasheed.
Okay,
And
tell us about
supposedly
that. Tell
got
us what
roasted. He didn't
happened.
even roast me at all. But I was asking him why he has a pro-African type of way of thinking, because he's really saying he's pro-American, but he's not really pro-American. But let's talk about that some time else. So
So are you indigenous American or what?
yes.
Okay, how far have you traced your people back to America?
Yeah, this is
Huh?
probably gonna get that big hit.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
What
no,
you
no.
say?
Hold up, Bill.
now?
How
Why
far have
would you
you
put
traced
that in
your
the comments?
I'm
how
sorry.
Jesus.
far have you traced your people back in
I
America?
already got it. I'm already on there. I'm asking for the
Thousands of
name of the
years?
file. I'm lit.
Yeah,
It's
Miss
not
Thinker, how
1800s.
the 1800s? Okay,
It's not
well they
1800. I said
okay.
thousands of years.
Oh, you trace your people back thousands of years?
Yes.
You have an
Okay.
accent.
Okay,
Man.
tell us.
I have an
related to
accent,
Jesus?
but Tariq has an accent. Tariq has a Moorish name, so
Okay,
I don't
well,
know what y'all
tell
talking
us what
about.
documents that you utilized to trace your people back thousands of years.
Huh?
Tell us what documents
What documents?
you
I don't need
utilized to trace your
documents
people back
because
thousands of
documents
years.
means that I'm accepted by ops. I'm not gonna use
Okay, so
documents to
what
tell me
information do
who
you
I am.
have to prove it? What information are you relying on? Let me ask you that.
It's not information. My family told me that they're from here.
That kind of.
Even
So
I
your
even
family
got
said we've been
Caribbean
here
folks.
thousands of years.
I even got Caribbean folks that said they're from where they're from. They're not
Yeah,
from
I
nowhere
see
else.
why they dropped your ass for misinformation.
So,
Pretty
uh,
in
so,
Paris.
so, so, what are you
Yeah.
trying to
So,
prove? What are you trying to
uh,
prove?
do
You have
you
no
honestly
information that
believe
come from Africa.
that
So,
her
what are you talking
family has
about?
told her she's been here for thousands of years?
I
All
No,
right.
because
So,
mean,
where the
The
African
Moors
lineage?
got here in like in the 1200s. Yeah,
Yeah,
And
they
do
didn't get
do
here
you
till like
Where's
believe
your
so?
African
Can we
lineage? I
see the
want to
mm,
evidence of
ask you,
that?
where's your African
yeah,
lineage?
just the evidence is just, I mean, just because you're on the panel and it's like, this is what, how people present there's, you know what I'm saying? Just to get up here and say, oh, my family told me that I don't rely on any information is kind of like pointless to
Crazy.
even be on the panel. Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm
What's
saying?
this? Look at the question. Do you know how to read? It says, "Should we practice Pan
Man, we
Americanism
all
with our
grown up here. We
Caribbean
know
and
how to
South
read.
American family?" That's not what we're talking about right now.
Well, I'm
I
talking
think
about
we
what
should
No,
this
stick with
is
the
no.
talking
U.S.
about.
only.
Billion. I need the name of the file. Okay, the
But she
name.
said her people has been here for thousands of years. I just want to know, like, so did your grandmama just tell you that and you believed it, or did she have
If
any
your
like
family say they're
photogenic
from
proof?
here, if your
Or
family says they're from here, they're from here. They're not lying. Why would they lie?
Are you mixed with indigenous and African? Or are you just pure like
No,
indigenous?
no, they're not African at all.
So
Nobody's from here.
who are your people? Like who are your tribal people?
Where's your African lineage? I want to ask.
no, no, no,
Well,
no,
you
no.
said no,
She
no,
asked you a
no.
question
I'm
We're
asking
not
you a
No,
Yeah,
question.
you
Africans.
can
no,
answer the question.
we're not gonna twist that.
I'm not
Well,
twisting anything.
she's
I'm
asking you
asking
a
you
question.
if you've been
Yeah.
here for thousands of years. That's a valid question, is it not?
Like, do you have a tribe, you know?
What
Put
the
on
fuck?
put on for your city.
I'm done today. Y'all just got on my nerves.
Huh.
right? Do you
So
have a
what is
tribe at all?
this is the question what we're talking about today? Do we
Yeah,
want
exactly.
to
It's exactly what we're talking about. Can you read?
all right then.
So I want you to read the topic, and the topic is basically explaining it. So again, the question for you, ma'am, is: do you have a tribe that you link back to? Because 1,000 years, I'm pretty sure you have a tribe.
Cherokee. My God says you're
You
Cherokee.
Cherokee from South America, South
What
American
Cherokee from
Cherokees.
South? Who said that from South
You
America?
said your people came from South America, right?
No.
Okay,
She
so
did
y'all
mention
just
the
been
Caribbean though,
right, the
Yeah.
Caribbean.
which
Yeah, and
is
that's American. So I don't know what
well,
y'all talking
no,
about.
they're in the Caribbean. They're part of North
No, nah,
America.
they're American. They've been
They're not
associated
American.
with Mayans and Aztecs for years. So
which
I don't know what
island
y'all
are
But
they
the
talking
from? Where are
Mayans
they
about.
and the
from?
Y'all need to
Aztecs would
read
be
more.
We're in
the
North
Mayans and
America.
the Aztecs would be in Mexico and Guatemala and South America and Central America.
Nah,
All
So
they
right.
was in
So
North America
wait,
too. They was
why
in
y'all
North
use
America.
South American images all the time?
yes,
If
but most
so,
people are
that's the
not gonna.
same thing.
When you say North
American doesn't
America,
mean North
most people are
America.
not associating the Mayans and the Aztecs with North America.
Y'all talk about you
It's
talk
a
about South
stereotype that they
American
associate the lines
Mayans
with
and
North.
It's
shit.
I don't think it's necessarily a
It's same
stereotype.
thing.
It's just a geographical fact.
No,
Right.
it's because when the thing about colonizers and things like that, typically whoever colonized the
Sir,
area
are you
and mixed with the
snorting
group.
powder?
No, I was eating food and then I snorted it and then I accidentally like it went up to my nose. So it's like
bro.
What are you eating?
This
ramen.
brother is snorting powder on the live at this point.
I
You
So
would if
got
I
one
could.
more. You got
Ramen.
one. What
You
the fuck?
eating beef
Oh,
or
okay.
you eating beef with beef,
Did this motherfucker say he
chicken?
would if he could?
You
American.
You didn't
Okay,
wish
hear
you
that
brother,
from me.
could.
go ahead, brother.
You didn't hear
Continue,
it from me.
continue.
I'm happy I
All
wasn't
right.
born in like the late
But I'll
70s,
say
you
no.
know, the
That's
late
just
70s,
because for
early
the longest
80s.
time you can because if you look at depictions of the Mayans, you can find the same type of people in Louisiana.
well,
There's a
no.
depiction.
You
Yeah,
can
you
also
can.
find the same type of people. Look
You
at
can.
people
That's
All
okay.
right.
Here's the
in
problem. Here's the
Africa.
problem
What
with
is your point
geography.
here?
Here's the
Lookership. This is
problem with
what you're
geography.
doing. You're
Here's the problem
lookership.
with geography.
So it's
They found
lookership.
artifacts in America that would typically belong in South America, or there are older mounds and pyramids here in America, older mounds and pyramids than in Africa. That's
But
what I'm
what
saying.
is
They'll
that? What is
lie
it?
about
No,
history.
see how you just jumped and
Go
it made
research
no
it.
no. The
What would
something
they
being,
lie
but the
about? They
thing
haven't
is,
lied about
something
that. What are you
being
talking
older
about?
than something doesn't mean that there's any sort of connection to that thing. There are
Yeah,
pyramids
so no,
in
I'm not saying it's a
so
connection. I'm saying that the fact
Brother,
that North
brother, brother,
America has
let her
older
finish.
Wait,
Let
wait,
her
so
finish,
middle
right.
brother. Let her
school.
So
Did they
finish.
just
tell you
because
the
something
oldest
is
pyramids were in
older,
Egypt?
right? That what like what's the connection there?
I'm basing that
All
they
right, rebuttal.
originated here.
Well,
So
They
no.
would
you think
originate here.
the original concept of pyramids, basically, is that what you're saying? How the structure
Yeah,
is
they would
from?
originate here in North America because they
You
found
think
that
they
they're the oldest waters
originated
here in
here?
Canada. The oldest pyramids were founded here, and if they were if they're older than the ones in Africa, then how were Africans
What
building the
pyramids are
pyramid?
we talking about?
All the mounds here, all
Meaning
the
life
mounds and
started
pyramids
here.
here,
That
all the.
Okay,
doesn't prove life
but
started here, love life. That does
in
not prove
So then
in
that.
mounds,
so then how can you believe that life started in Africa? Then how
but
can you
mounds
believe
and
that when they
pyramids
don't
are
show
not
that
the
You have
proof?
no
same
proof of
thing.
that.
What is that? What does that have to do with anything?
What I'm
Structures
saying is
have
that they can
nothing
lie
to
about
do
history
with
and the geography. They
life
can say
starting
something
here.
happened here and completely lie about this geographical significance and location.
So what do
Because
you
for the longest
identify
time,
as?
Or at least we started
because
building
guess
over
what? For the
here.
longest time, I don't
Cause
know why you
you
don't
ain't
believe this.
build shit,
Because
love life.
who I identify as a Blackfoot and Cherokee. My grandfather was
Oh
Blackfoot,
shit.
and my grandmother was Cherokee. My grandmother
So
told me when
Oh,
I was
hold
young
on, wait a
that
minute.
That could
her
be
great
perfectly
We
grandfather was
might just
valid.
be
Cherokee.
That could be
related,
perfectly
nigga.
valid.
Me and you might be related.
okay,
My grandfather's Blackfoot
I'm
and
from Memphis.
so
Cherokee.
let's question this further.
My
Who's the
father's from
Blackfoot
Tennessee.
grandparent?
Me, I have the Blackfoot grandparent.
No,
I think
I'm
someone
saying
else
No,
which
did.
oh
one
my
is it?
God, no shit, nigga.
So which
What?
one of your grandparents is Blackfoot?
My grandfather. I said that.
Okay, so where was he born?
He's born in Memphis. He's a Memphis man. He's
Okay,
a
and where was
Memphis
his
before
father
anything, man.
born?
Memphis.
And where was his father born?
Memphis.
So how would you be connected to a tribe that is historically located in Canada and everybody is from Memphis?
That's not what I said. I said that the oldest pyramids were founded here.
No,
I
you
Nigga,
said
you
said
Black
are
your
Americans
twerving.
grandfather
You
was
swerving and
I
you
Blackfoot.
twerving.
no, I said
We're
black. What? I didn't say that. I
right.
said the oldest water was founded here,
No, you
as
just
Not
said
well
your
as
grandfather
water.
was Blackfoot.
This
What?
Brother,
yeah.
you
My
did
We're
not
not
grandfather.
even
mention
on the
water.
pyramids.
this is
We're
Brother,
talking
why.
about your
I'm
family.
sorry.
brother, you did
Okay,
not
I'm
mention
sorry. You
water.
just went.
I'm gonna
This
be
nigga
No, I'm
honest.
said
sorry.
the oldest
You
water.
confused. No, you confused me
You
because
No, you
you
confused
went
confused
off
You
us.
from.
yourself.
confused.
No,
What's
I was
going
going from
on?
talking about something and then correlate with something. Then you went on to talk about
No,
my
I
family or
asked
whatever.
about your indigenous grandparents. You said that one was Blackfoot, right? And I'm asking
Right?
you where they were from, and you keep saying Memphis when those people were historically not located in that area. And I know they're not just in Canada, but they're in Canada, Montana, what, the Dakotas probably. How did
What?
you
You
get
talking
down
about
in
the
Tennessee?
Siberian, the white? You talking about the white
Uh
ones?
oh.
Is that what you think this
Here.
is
Oh,
about? That's
okay.
Those
we're
are
we're talking
Oh.
about.
Siberians, not
Don't you
Siberia.
haven't you read the prompt? Black American culture is American Indian culture. I'm not talking about the
Nigga, the
Siberians.
prompt is a joke.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Nigga,
Because I can tell you that
Oh,
right now, bro. I can tell you
so
that
we
right
practice
now that
cannibalism.
the
Hold
Aboriginal
up, hold up,
people.
hold up, hold up, brother, hold up, brother, hold up, brother. Yeezy, Yeezy,
What's good,
Yeezy. What information did you want to add to the conversation?
man? I want to say, man, y'all. Well, I'm Haitian. I'm saying y'all blacks. Y'all already
Well,
know
brother,
what's
Blacks.
don't
up, man.
start with y'all blacks. First of all, god damn. Okay,
Half these
god
people in here
damn.
aren't even black. They're
Wait
different
a
As
minute,
a
wait a
That's
ethnicities.
minute,
whole,
bro.
black.
you guys all black,
Okay,
not
can you
African
say you
American.
black people? Like, damn, y'all blacks? Like, that's where you start?
I
you black too, nigga?
I
What are you
talk I
talking
talk. I'm
about?
from the
No, he's
south, so
not
I say
black. Because why
y'all.
would
I
he
say
say y'all
y'all. So
blacks?
I'm not gonna be like you guys. I
That's
don't
like
talk
what a
like
white
that.
man says.
Okay,
Like
You
y'all
okay,
basically
blacks.
just
y'all.
said you guys though.
I
You
mean,
said y'all
he's
as
not
I
if
don't
saying
like
think
we
they
us.
ain't
He
black.
ain't
blacks.
saying we. Like you definitely
Well,
separating yourself.
who's American here and
Right.
who's
I
not?
mean, y'all blacks is crazy. Everybody
The black people, the black race.
besides you at this point.
Is
The
that better,
black
bro?
race.
Is that better for
Okay,
me?
we can go with that.
That's
Go
more
ahead.
appropriate. Blacks is
Go
crazy.
ahead. Yeah, that's better. Go ahead. Go
You
ahead.
blacks, blacks as a race, I believe, are mixed
Motherfucker,
culture.
would you not do that again?
What is wrong with you?
Black people, bro. We are black people, not
The
blacks.
black
Come
people.
on now, brother.
Okay.
Also,
Oh
can you
shit!
Okay,
you
thank
Now
got
he
you.
you a
got me
little
again.
muffled?
He got me again. He
You
got me
muffled. If
again.
you can clear your mic or something.
Yeah, I had dropped the phone. But look,
Okay, go ahead. Talk to us.
the earliest depictions of black faces in America only date back to the 1100s. As further back as the 1100s, the oldest I've seen. So my thing is,
The 1100s.
yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
1100s. My thing is, I think that's
Mm-hmm.
when the Moorish Jewish Israelites traveled
Whoa.
to
The
America
more
and just settled there.
Y'all gotta let them. Y'all gotta let them finish. Let them
Do you
finish.
have
Let
Hey,
them
any
hey,
finish.
hey, hey,
sources
hey,
for
let me
this
cook.
information?
Wait.
did
Let
Y'all
you
gotta
me
let them
cook.
finish. Let them
nah?
You want
finish,
to
and then
know?
y'all
Y'all
can
You want to
look, that
rebuttal.
know?
nigga
You
just
want to
said
know
the
why?
Moorish
What is the
Wait.
Moor?
Let
Israelites.
this
That
brother finish.
Yeah, you want
Let
to know
this
what
brother
I
get
what the
his
Moor?
ideas
want to
out.
know. I
You want
want
to
to
know
know. My
what
bad. I'm
Columbus?
sorry for interrupting
You
you.
want to know what George Washington had in his
No,
notebook?
brother, talk to us about the Moorish, Jewish Mexicans. What you said?
Indigenous people, bro, which traveled
Uh huh.
here, and y'all just took on the identity as the Siberians. Y'all was just dressing like them, but y'all already had ships and shit and built little cities and shit, but y'all got that information because y'all been coming back and forth. It was a Moorish man that showed Columbus where to go. Columbus didn't find America by himself.
No, he's right
And
about that.
it
Columbus, it
was
was a
a
black
Moorish
Yeah,
man that
it's
showed
man,
him
it's
actually.
it's
which
the Nino
It
he
was
it's
a
the
was
black
Nino
bringing back.
man.
He
brothers,
was bringing
right?
back
But that wasn't
into his
until the
settlers
1400s. What are the 1100 details
because
that
they
you're
Right,
was
you
talking
already
missing
about?
like
there. They was
300
already
years,
there. They
sir.
already had tribes there. You guys already had tribes there because of his people. You guys are descendants from him too. The guy that showed Columbus where to go because he
The three
bring back and
brothers,
forth to
the three
America.
Spanish Moors.
The original
They were
Columbus
all
wasn't even
black.
white though.
Everyone in
They
his
were
The
everyone
original
in his ship was
Columbus?
all black.
yeah.
The
Columbus was a
original
Pietro,
pseudonym.
Columbus.
Pietro
So
the
d-
Nick.
are
Columbus
you
was a
are
pseudonym.
you
It wasn't
implying
his
that
Hold
real
there's
on,
name.
a
Tom Cruise. Let me get a
I'm
feel.
implying that everything
How
that
old
has
are
to do
you?
with
What is
discovery
your
of
name? I can't
America,
even.
the credit really goes to the
Yahweh.
Moors,
I'm just gonna say
which
that.
which
What
means
is
the
your
travelers
name?
of the
How
seven
old are
seas.
you?
That's what that
I'm
is.
29.
Yeah, see, look, they all got the same age range. I'm telling y'all, it's a collective midlife crisis going around here. It's like a,
midlife
It's not
crisis is
it's,
midlife
crazy,
crisis. I'm
Raven?
not in no
What?
midlife crisis.
it's
I used to
like,
read about this stuff when I was younger.
nigga, please. Yeah, it's a collective midlife crisis.
Midlife at
It's not a
29 is
I
collective.
did say a mixed
crazy.
people and African.
Collective,
I mean,
collective
it's
Everybody
just
was
crisis
it's
like,
going
it's just
on.
that we don't hear this from the Spanish side. We hear it from the Moorish, like the so-called Moor people here, but we don't necessarily hear it from the like the real like Moors that had the
Arab
Moorish
people.
Empire in Spain. We don't hear that history from them. We also don't hear that from the history from over here in America. So it's like when those two big populations that had just an overall like thing to do with the exploration, like we don't hear it from either side.
They
So that's
couldn't have
why.
explored. They were all broke. If you read the Spanish history and their history, they were
How are they?
all broke.
Well, okay, but
Don't be
they had
broke,
just
man.
their empire had just failed,
Oh,
so that makes sense.
oh.
No, they've
But
always been broke. Why do you think they've been ransacking everybody?
the
You don't
Moorish people,
ransack people.
the
No.
people that
Uh,
ruled Spain for 700 years, is
oh, you
that
talking
who
about
you're
the
speaking of?
s'mores? Never mind. Never mind. No, yeah, they weren't broke. No, they weren't broke.
No,
No, I
they
think you're talking
Brother,
about the
weren't.
Spanish Empire.
have you been drinking and snorting?
No, I don't like
Okay.
drinking actually.
Okay.
He didn't deny that bottle.
But like I
So
said,
the
there's plenty
s'mores.
of
So
historical proof that
go ahead.
You say s'mores.
even the founding fathers called people here the Moorish indigenous black people. He even called them that, which means I already know what that means. Back and forth, back and forth. Travelers
Okay,
of the
Well,
sea.
okay, but do you have any sources like from either just anything maybe that would say that? Because the earliest that I could find was with Columbus, with the I think there was a Nino brothers. That's what I remember. It was like three African brothers, but
Yeah,
Black
that's
brother,
None
they
of
weren't
them were
is
African.
that
African.
Oh, we talking about
They
huh?
weren't
and
African.
None of them were
and
African. They were all
Yeah, none of them were
Portuguese
African.
so
we
and
just
talking about
like the brother
so-called
said, so just like the brother
Jews.
said, the people that was ruling Spain for 700 years, that ended in the 1400s when they was trying to kick all the black people out of Spain. And when they did that, they took the knowledge of the black people with them. So the knowledge of the black people was also how to make great ships. We didn't only was treating them like doing trade.
They didn't
We was
make it. They
teaching
just
them how
stole
to make
everything though.
great
Wait,
shit.
to my.
Nah,
So
nah, nah.
right.
They
But
all
but
had
the
great
Moors weren't
shit.
really black people though, and I feel like that's a misconception.
They were because
Um,
Moor
They
They
were
meant
were. I
black.
that
thought they
meant
were
but
like
they
Indian.
most of
Moors
them.
mixed with
Hold on,
They
hold on.
mixed
with
a lot with
Let
Europeans, which are
right.
Spanish
Let me
people.
just get my little point out real quick.
Go ahead.
Most of the Moors that were ruling at that time were either Arab or a mixture of the Iberian people in that peninsula.
No,
Okay,
Arabs
they
were
didn't rule
hold
anything.
on,
Take
Arabs.
actions. They didn't.
hold on.
Hold
Let
on,
me
y'all. Let
just
her
get
finish.
out.
Let
Let
her
me get
finish.
Arabs were
Let
out.
her
black.
finish. Let her finish.
Right. So yes, there were some African sub-Saharan people who were incorporated into like that Moorish rule, but most of them were either like indentured servants or enslaved. They did not have the same sort of power structure that the
How do you
Arab
know that?
or North African Moors, because there's evidence of that.
The North
What
African
evidence?
people were the people that ruled Spain for
What
the
do you mean?
700
The what
How
years.
do you know
evidence?
that? How do you
The
know
people
that?
who
They
wrote
How do
were
it.
you know
What are
not
you
that?
talking
African.
about?
You
That's the
you
way
you only know
you.
these things because you're reading general history from like Wikipedia or from what they
I'm
tell you
not
in
it's
school.
not about
If you
reading
get
general
deeper,
history though.
they reveal. If you look at
So
the
can you show us these black Moorish rulers in Spain? Let's do that.
Okay, we show you that, and we show you the black Arabs.
No.
There
Let's
was
pull it up right
nobody
now.
Oh
white.
Let's just do it
shit.
right now. If you guys are saying that
Oh
my
hold
point
on,
shit.
is
like,
Let's
give,
wrong,
give me a
go.
second. I have to leave. I have to leave and then come back so I can
How can you tell?
Now
Why
you
would you
just
say
because
that?
leave
the
out.
word Moor meant a dark skinned
Oh,
Indian or a
no, it
dark
did
this
skinned
is
not. The
person.
literally a
Moor
Yes,
Moor
it
Yes,
right
it
did.
here.
did.
was
I
a
just
It's
showed
the
y'all
same
It
thing
Moor.
with the
meant
This is
word
burnt.
the
Negro.
this
It
is
was
the
a
meant
dark.
broad
American
It
term for
Indian.
This is a
Muslim
dark
people.
skinned
What are
Moor
we
right
talking
here.
No,
about?
it was a broad term
Yep.
for
Just like
black
It
that.
was
people.
not a broad term for black. That's why they
You
have
can go.
Y'all
You
see back
blackamoors.
so
onto
you
this
do
shit.
realize
Photo up there.
This is
that there are
literally a
many
She's
definitions of
really
the
That
same
funny.
literally
word.
look just
I
like every
got a
nigga I seen
feeling
ever.
this shit is about to get to swarthy real fast.
Real fast.
No,
We
There,
we
not.
already
That looks like
debated this
every
shit
brother I've seen
yesterday.
ever in my
Pumpkin
life.
and them got cooked on this shit. Yeah.
How
This
Pumpkin.
is a Moor right here.
Oh,
Exactly.
brother got some information. We gotta let
This
this
is
brother shine.
Brother looking like LeBron James up there. Look at him.
dig it.
What
So
type
all
of
right. So
freak
this
ass
is
shit is that to say?
they call them Africans, but they couldn't have been Africans. They weren't
so
African
So
Moors.
now we
bridging
have a
cultures.
source on
Exactly.
screen.
Assassin.
Let's let Ogun present.
Okay. Bridging Cultures, Muslim Journeys, that's the website, journeys.org, muslimjourneys.org. So this is from the actual people. Keep in mind, the Arabic people, Islamic people have been writing stuff down for like centuries. Like, you know what I'm saying? So they have very good records. Arabic itself is pretty much the same thing. Like the Quran, it pretty much hadn't changed. So text, what it really involves. Okay, the Moors were the Muslim inhabitants of Islamic Spain or Al-Andalus. Again, the term Moors is a late antique and medieval Western European usage to indicate dark-skinned North Africans of Arab and or Berber origin who were responsible for the invasion of Spain in 711 CE. That's common era. Just to let
Oh,
y'all know. And
And
1177.
can I say that? Let me
1177.
just say that. Let me just say this real quick. I just want to say shout out to my adult black brothers and my adult black sisters up here really debating information like we in a think tank. Like, I ain't gonna lie, either side, if y'all present information, I just want to say shout out to y'all because y'all could be doing a lot of shit right now, but y'all are debating hellified information. This ain't little shit, this big shit. Bad places, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's get back to the information.
oh, Darquon, man, definitely, man. Look, that live. I try to stay for a little bit, man. I showed them a paper by Penn State. How they did a DNA test, an international team from Penn State in 2009, and they still basically said it was still like DNA test is still for entertainment purposes.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like ludicrous. It was
You can only
ludicrous.
test the family. The only DNA you can really test is autosomal DNA. That's the only you really test for the markers for that.
I'll show you. I'll
Oh,
show you that. I'll show you that in a little bit too. Then I still got it up.
Yeah,
Anyway,
because they lied about. They're like they can't just. They're so terrible with this shit, bro. Even the guy that invented the DNA thing, he even said that they're using it the wrong way. You can find that video
okay.
too.
Hold up. So, Geechee, do you agree with what Butter next to you was saying?
He's saying pseudo shit though. But
Wait.
Seriously, I just posted my
Yeah.
source. I just posted my source.
Wait, all right. So, let me get this. So, it says ethnic composition. Let's get to this and now show it. The Moors do not constitute a well-defined ethnic group, and unlike the Mongols, they do not represent clearly identifiable tribal confederacy. They are rather a large and diffuse ethnic group consisting primarily of sub-Saharan Africans, Mauritania, northern Senegal, and western Mali, Berbers, Morocco, and western Algeria, Arab Bedouins, and a landed Arab elite, primarily from the Yemen and Syria. In most writings of the Moors, darkness of skin has been applied as a characteristic for any and every Muslim invader of Europe. So this is going to put out that Moors were different ethnicities from different places. They weren't one unified group. And even some of the Moors themselves, if I remember correctly, were actually Turks also. So that's another ethnic group that was in there. And of course, small hats, if you will.
So with the Sephardi and all that. So
But
we
as a
not
race
gonna
though, they will all be black. Would that be like not right?
no
Hold up, hold up, hold
the
up, hold up, hold
more
up,
Go
hold up.
go
One
read the
second.
source
What
of that sin.
Geechee? Hold up, let Geechee say what he was saying. What you saying, bro?
oh, I was gonna say, yeah, see, this was I was telling Punk. I said, yes, we had black European, but we also had the white people too. I mean,
We
yes, you see,
And yours, oh, your Geechee, you speaking. Never mind. I just went and read his source. And your source, it literally says that they were African. It literally
Okay,
says they
and
are.
we got an indigenous sister, Miss Thinker.
those,
Oh,
okay, hold on. Let me see if I can
by the
find it.
way, there's a part in
Indigenous
here
sister,
also
Miss
that
Thinker. Go
there's a
ahead,
part
bro.
in here that also says that they were so again the Islamic conquest of North Africa, Ifriqiya, that's not the word.
It freaky hoes.
Yeah, Ifriqiya.
He don't get
Around the
enough,
8th
y'all.
century. The Arab element among the
I
Moors was
swear there ain't enough pussy in the world to satisfy me. Go ahead.
no,
Oh
it should
God.
never be. It should never be.
It
Um,
won't be.
it says the Arab element among the Moors was always a minority, with the majority entering from North Africa during the conquest of the area as a migrant soldiers reinforcing existing armies. The system of Huala, or forced conversion, led to a significant racial mixing among Arabs, Berbers, and other Africans, in addition to Visigoths and numerous Slavs, Sakaliba, thus forging a highly diverse Muslim population of the Maghreb and Al-Andalus. So, yeah.
Okay,
So,
but if you think about it here, the black people here are ethnically diverse. If you say it like that, we all got a little bit of admixture, but we are still black. And if you say that they're primarily made up of sub-Saharan African and North African people, these people today would be considered black. Maybe not back then, but today they'd be considered black. Like
no,
they
the
are black.
majority
And then
no, no,
it's
no, no,
hold
from
no.
on.
No,
Pretty were from
she's
North
West
right
America
though.
Africa
though.
was just
But she's
developed
right though, because
at
if
the
you read in
time.
old
No, 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 no.
chronicles, if you read old
It's
If
not.
Arab
we would come
chronicles,
from
Okay.
a place,
It's not
most
saying
likely we would be
it's
connected
not
to
saying that they were
Eurasia.
living and having children together. It's saying the
Hold
group
on.
Y'all
themselves were
rather
made.
connect to
But
Eurasia than
but
black
hold
people.
up, hold up, hold up. Now, Geechee, why would you say we be connected to Eurasia out of all places?
Because West Africa was just developed. Like it's new.
What?
I mean,
West Africa?
if everybody take their haplogroup, everybody haplogroup is either in Eurasia, and
No.
that's fact.
Plenty of people have been found to be in Africa. African Americans have been predominantly found in
Yes,
Africa.
some of them migrated to Africa.
Not some. No, 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 no,
Who?
no, no.
Man.
So
Wait,
you
wait.
believe
what?
that we started in Eurasia and migrated to Africa?
No,
If we gonna
America.
use
No,
this
no, no,
out of
no.
Africa theory, yes, we
America
started
first.
in Eurasia.
How do we
Okay.
Some
start
many
if
pe-
it's
The
the out of
African theory
Africa
is
theory?
So
200,
when
300 years
everybody
ago.
take their little
that means
haplogroup
we are
test, and
indigenous.
No, 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 no. He can't. Okay.
Bruh.
oh my God,
What is the most
Well, y'all
again?
two
We had
smart motherfuckers at the bottom. I ain't gonna lie. I like y'all.
the
Listen,
bottom of the
so
barrel.
Geechee, you say the outer Africa theory proves that we're from Eurasia?
How y'all moving the goalpost 200, 300,000 years, bro? Come on.
hey,
What?
listen,
We went from
that's
Yeah, how did
that's
we
1492
go
to
not.
from Moors to
700.
out of Africa theory?
Now we at the beginning
Pumpkin,
of time.
pumpkin. That's not
It
MIA
was
talking point because
1100.
I've
It
been
was
saying that
1100.
same
Remember that.
shit. It's really common sense
Bruh,
because
you've
we
been
have
over there with
Asiatic
MIA. I've
features.
never heard
If
you
you
say that shit,
understand,
Geechee. You've been over
So
there
I ain't
with
never heard that
MIA.
nigga say a word over 3 syllables. So
you
I'm
see, because you don't be around. I mean,
so
I've been
Geechee.
saying
So
this shit
Geechee.
forever.
Geechee.
You
We've
only
A
been
been
question
saying
saying
for
this
you.
it
shit.
since MIA probably brought it to your attention.
No, I wasn't.
Oh wait. So
But
Geechee, I got a question. So which is the most diverse continent on earth right now?
North America.
Africa.
No, 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 no. Diverse ethnically.
No,
Genetically, I mean. I'm sorry if I
I'm
didn't
gonna
ask
tell
you.
you
Black
what's the
Americans.
most diverse
No,
No,
in
Africa.
Africa.
continent.
I said continent. I was
Continent
very,
in
I was very clear.
Africa would be like
North
South
America.
Africa.
No.
Y'all are
North
Africa is
stupid.
the
America.
most
Did you
diverse.
say continent in
Africa.
Africa would be south of Africa?
I'm telling you
What he
that.
said?
So
Say it one more time. Wait, say it one more time. You said
Oh
the
my
most diverse
gosh,
continent. No, I'm just trying to follow. You said the most diverse continent in Africa would be South Africa.
South Africa. Yeah.
How are they? How are they?
Okay,
How are they
okay,
diverse when?
okay. Think about what that
How
brother
are they
just said. I want
diverse?
y'all to really, I want y'all to
They're
digest
diverse
what
in
this
South
brother
culture,
Africa.
just told
language,
y'all.
We're gonna
and
take it as a
many other
win.
things.
We'll take it
Music
as a
How
too.
win.
though? How is what's diverse about them? Because they have
Because talk
like
to
West.
him,
we have it in
Geechee.
America.
Explain it to them, Geechee.
Oh
Explain it.
my God.
Most of them
I
are
mean,
bred from incest as well. A lot of them are
What are
inbred
oh,
you?
tribes.
What?
So
You
then how
Hold
do you
dumb
up,
think
out
they're
here.
diverse when they're
dog.
inbred?
hold up,
You ain't
brother.
the brightest crayon in the
So
box, is you?
Let the brother Geechee explain about the most diverse continent.
Yeah, they have
Talk
that
to us.
there.
I'm just giving out a continent, bro.
Pretty soon
Like
you
I
about to
said,
blow
I
Okay,
this
don't come
thing
from
out
this
in the box.
continent.
okay, go ahead. You said the most diverse continent is what?
I think it's South Africa. Shit.
Okay, explain
Okay.
that.
Candy.
What? You stop saying
I
So
that.
want
Like
I
you
want to
we
hear
we
the
need
so
to
it's
Stubbies.
did he
at this
say
point we need
South
to uplift our
Africa?
people. Okay, we need
It's
to just
Africa.
uplift
No,
Hey
and
no,
man,
no, no,
listen,
no,
listen,
no, no,
listen,
no,
listen,
hell
Wait,
listen,
no.
Darquan, did he
listen,
Mr.
say
Big
listen,
South?
listen.
Okay,
Wait,
but
You
y'all
Geechee.
saying
saying
you're
the
from
Gigi,
uplift,
did you
Africa,
say
so what
right?
South
what
But
you
Africa is the most
so
diverse
do you want to
continent?
debate me right now? Like, what's up with it?
Debate you
Gigi,
on
How
did
are
you
they the
what?
say
most
South
What's up with
diverse? I
it?
just
Africa
want to
is
know
the
about
See,
most
that.
that's the thing.
diverse
Y'all
continent?
don't pull up an actual source. What y'all
don't
do
do
is
this
y'all
to
Gigi, you
just
haven't
yourself,
brought
talking.
up
bro.
enough
Don't do this
See,
to
Gigi.
yourself.
I
What?
Exactly.
actually listen. Cause me and Punk and them, we've been going on and on about this whole shit with this black European and more shit. She got her
Right.
ass cooked yesterday, and I don't feel like
Ooh.
doing this same fucking
Pumpkin. He said you got
debate about this
cooked.
Geechee,
black and more shit.
according to
can't
your
believe
theory
nothing.
here,
Man,
South Africa
listen,
is a
listen,
continent.
listen, listen, listen.
No,
Right.
Give a
What are you
I'm just trying to
damn.
speaking?
reiterate what
Talking
you
about
said
South
so you have a
I
Africa is a
don't
better
give a
continent.
understanding.
damn.
Huh?
Africa is a
I've
continent,
been trying
but
to
No,
ask
it's
you. I
not.
said you said South
Geechee,
it
Africa
goddamn.
is.
is
Africa
the
is a
most
continent. Like I
diverse
South
said.
Africa is not a
continent.
continent. Jesus Christ.
Help
Open the
us.
It's
schools,
part of the
please.
continent.
Help
It's
them.
part of the. I'm not saying it's a continent. I'm saying it's a part of the
Africa
continent.
cannot
Africa, poo
be
poo, sorry,
diverse.
poo
There's
Like,
Oh,
no
poo.
Pumpkin
diversity.
said, is
listen,
she
Bruh,
there
you
No
for the
listen,
cooking?
Tom.
diversity
American.
in
It
Like
sounds
you,
like
It's
you
you're
all
an
listening
bottom
too
Asian who
neck
got
hard.
some
people.
You're
All
insecurities
right,
going
listening
on,
y'all.
too
and your
hard.
girl probably got stole by
You're
the
listening
African
too
man.
hard.
Hold up,
Please
y'all.
stop.
One
You're
mic. Go ahead.
listening too hard. That's your problem.
No, I don't think you're not listening enough. That's the problem.
Right.
So,
Hey, Tom Cruise,
Because he
please,
asked what's the most
please,
diverse continent, and you
please,
gonna go say
please.
South
You
Africa.
said
Is
South Africa,
oh
bro.
my gosh, the Africa is the continent, right? In South Africa, like, bro,
What?
come
no,
on.
No,
South Africa is a
he said
country
after.
located within the continent of Africa.
No,
There you
he
Duh.
said
go.
after.
He
He
said,
said after.
duh. I didn't
This
blame
Bro,
you.
nigga,
listen,
That's
but
fine.
I'm not going off this white man rhetoric how y'all
Okay,
white
going
bro.
off
You
it.
got
Now you're
it.
talking about the white man because you were wrong. This is so weird.
You got it.
And this how, yeah, nah. Y'all
It's all
sound like
right,
white
Geechee. You were
people.
wrong. It's
You
okay.
know what we need to have? We need to have a conference. All us
No,
get
no,
together.
no. Let this brother cook. Y'all
I
are
believe.
bullshitting. Let this
I
brother cook.
believe. I believe y'all gonna be
No,
friends.
I'm serious. Brother, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Where dude go? I actually want the dude to still be up here.
Huh.
Dudes. Anyway,
Man,
this is
all that
NIH.
shit just got is proven.
All right, so Gigi,
Okay.
All the shit that
Somebody
you
send
pulling
dude
up.
the invite. Bring him back up.
yeah, bring him back up. Bring him back up. Because so this is NIH, National Institute. Very reputable. I
For
help.
help.
Oh, what we
White
talking
man
about?
Africa
paperwork.
ain't even the
Hmm.
first continent, so I
We
don't know where he's getting that from.
Literally the abstract because
and
modern humans
hold
originated.
on. Ogun, I gotta check something real quick. So,
Oh
Miss Thinker, hey, they
God.
saying you saying your people from South Carolina. What part?
Ooh,
Why you want to know what part? They're from South Carolina.
we
What
need to
else
know.
am I gonna
We need to
say?
know if y'all can date.
Y'all
That's
like
what we need to
lying
know.
on South Carolina. You can't tell me the damn area. That's I know you lying.
No, I'm not lying.
All right,
They're actually
Ogun, you
from
could
South
you
Carolina.
could
I have pictures,
you
so
you
I don't know
could
what you're
you
talking
could you
about.
could start your presentation.
Ooh, he checked
Ooh,
that.
all right.
How did it
Darquan
check
is
me?
worse
That's
than
Darquan,
why
are
you
you
Maury,
check
messy?
bro.
me.
So how did he check me?
He said your street cred ain't
Y'all
right.
love Tyreek. Y'all want to French kiss him and everything. Actually,
Ooh.
like have a gay relationship.
She
No,
said the turn. She said the
She
whole
said you
time,
want to
nothing but the
have a
tongue.
gay relationship, Diddy
I don't
and Meek
even. I'm
Mill.
gonna tell you like this, real
man
shit.
on
I don't
man
even fuck with that
relationship.
boy. That boy
Man
is a
on man
plant.
relationship.
Anyways, that boy is a
Ooh.
plant.
This is
Nobody
really,
mess with
really
the boy
wild.
because the boy really love Africa for real. So how would
She
I
kind of looks
even?
He
Somali.
doesn't. He doesn't like Africa, but he has a pro African. He say he's
Are
pro
you? Are
American, but
you?
he has
Are
a
you?
pro
Like you?
African
You gotta be slow. He like
incentive.
Africa.
He has
Clearly, he
that.
visited three
Oh,
times.
Yeezy, you came
The
back.
dude is an
I,
agent of chaos.
I know
Read
Facts.
the
he is.
fucking
I
room.
agree. I
Facts.
agree with you.
I
We all
know
agree
he
with
is,
that.
but that's why he couldn't say anything when I was on there. Cause
Mm.
he couldn't say anything. He just said that I'm a
Did he call you a
tether just
tether?
because I
Oh.
I disagree with him.
Did he call you musty too?
That's
He
He
call
crazy.
no.
everybody a
Not
tether
he
who got an
never
He
been to
accent.
just
Tariq's
said
page.
he tried to censor my what I was trying to say as usual. He's just a roast king. That's all he is.
I
He's
just not
not
want to
pro
know what part
American.
of
I
South
keep on
Carolina your
I
telling y'all
folks
he's
thought
come
not pro
from.
American. He
Tariq
ain't.
Nasheed very much gives Umar vibes, gives Al Sharpton
Yeah.
vibes, gives Poverty
Creflo Dollar.
PIMP
Creflo Dollar.
vibes, Creflo Dollar, like all these like people who
Hmm.
like like uh
The grifters.
yeah, they profit off
Yes.
the poverty. They profit off the struggle for real.
I'm finna start that shit too soon.
No
Hell
matter what
no,
make
you're
some
not.
money. No matter what make some
I
money,
promise.
He can
Darquan.
do it. He could really do it with the fucking.
I'm finna
He
open up me a
could.
school.
Have y'all seen him on a live? He'll easily go up there for maybe 10 minutes, if that.
Like I said,
And they be gifted him down. If you see
They
me
do.
talking about tethers and American Indian, don't
That's all
say
you do.
nothing.
Nothing.
That's what he does.
Okay, but
He
I ain't
does
gonna
everything
lie,
for money. He
Miss
scammed his fan base mad
Miss Thinker.
times.
I
Scammers,
ain't gonna
yeah.
lie.
Colt.
Geechee just called you out for being a fake South
Okay.
Call me for
Carolina.
what?
Carolinian.
He doesn't even know me. He doesn't
But
even know me,
he
but
said you don't
was
even know
mad
what part of the
because
Carolinas you
I
from.
dissed his bromance with Tyreek. All right, that's what he is.
Damn.
He's
bro,
mad
I don't
about.
even fuck with Tyree.
Are you from
All
like
right, so
Charleston or
why you
something,
call
Miss
me
Thinker?
fake? Why you call
It's,
me fake, Kiji? What? Why am I fake?
She talk like you a little bit though.
she talked like an accent, like a something, like a New York, like
Yeah, she talk like you,
Caribbean New
Geechee. She
Yorker.
might be from where you from.
I'm
No,
from New
she not.
York,
She's not
but
from
Ooh,
my
New
family
York.
comes from
he's
South
not
You
from
Carolina.
from New York,
America.
Not the chat
but
Ooh,
GBT source.
what
Okay.
part of
that's right.
South like you know, that's why I'm
Yeezy.
saying y'all
Why
like
do you
getting
Yes,
know
on here.
Black
where I was
African.
from?
Y'all
Why
like
do you
getting
know
on
That's
where
here
I
South
and
came
capping.
Carolina
from?
I know
Empire.
every part
Even
of
places
South
like
Why
Carolina,
you
but
want
you
to
Virginia.
go to
ain't.
your
Hold on, hold on,
industry
hold on, hold
and
on,
be
y'all.
business
Hey,
people?
hold on. We got a little information up here. Talk to us, brother. Tell us about this information you got presented.
So, I asked ChatGPT, can you present
You
me
muted.
any black.
You got to get off your mic.
Hello? What about now?
You gotta
Okay,
speak good.
go ahead. Speak up. Just speak up a
Yeah,
little
so
bit.
I
There
asked
you go.
ChatGPT, like, damn, was there any black emperors in Europe? So I'm pretty sure you guys heard of, like, black emperors from, like, Britain
Where does the source say anything about black emperors?
that rules Spain, which is Rome is what right next to Spain.
They wouldn't be called emperors if they ruled Spain. The timeline is way
Isn't
off.
emperors like
Bro, they was already as far north as Rome. That's what I'm trying to say.
So are we
Who is
talking about is somebody what is
God damn, somebody got a motherfucking Android. Come on now.
so are we talking about ancient Rome? Are we talking about like the what? 700s onto the 1400 period.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is somebody like
Miss
flicking the bean or
Thinker, with
something?
you
What's
and
going
this
on?
right? Like
Android,
who's
ma'am, you
Rose?
Oh,
gotta
what a
Interesting.
topic is about. Like
Miss
what we talking about?
So
'Cause
Miss Thinker, you gotta go on mute till you finish fixing.
Why?
so
we
Why?
talking about the black
I only got one.
Cause
And I
Europeans.
your
couldn't.
Android
And
is
what do you
going off.
mean my Android
I'm
going
telling
off?
you, like North Africans been
I know you ain't got an iPhone
been
over
on
there
You
for
their
sure.
own
know,
since then
come on.
and running
First of all,
Yeah.
I had an
Europe.
Android too
Can
in
we
the
see?
workplace.
Can we see the prompt that you put in the Chat GPT so we can like see like where what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Right. What did you prompt? What did you type in Chat GPT?
But the ancient
Y'all the
Romans
reason AI is
wouldn't be
using all the
writing
fucking
about
water.
Just
Moors.
fucking up
Like,
the water
this
and
is crazy. What?
Yeah, he
Soon
went
enough,
back
we
and
all
forth.
gonna be drinking from Lake Lanier.
No, never that.
we gonna be data center babies.
I ain't gonna lie on God, that shit fuck up the water source.
The moment the water
Man,
prices go higher and niggas be buying water bottles out
The
of the
water, the air source, the people in Memphis are getting
you gonna
poisoned by
have to
that
buy
shit.
air. It's gonna be like let it grow up in this bitch.
foul. That's foul buying air.
I'll call dibs on first pussy
I
hole.
promise you,
We know,
you
Okay.
gonna be
Darquan. No,
have
we
to buy
know.
First
air
time.
soon.
You
First
gonna
time.
be fucking AI pussy. We know, nigga.
AI pussy is outlandish.
Darquan, you a
First of
hoe.
all,
We wouldn't even put that past you.
We know, we
thank you.
First
know.
of all, it's
I'm
all organic over here. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. I'm
Mhm.
calling dibs on all pussy. I'm sucking a motherfucking pussy hole dry so I can survive. I'm doing this for
What?
the universe. Yes, this is for
What?
the universe and to continue
I
on.
feel like Darquan would dabble in the robot pussy. I'm not.
You a
No
damn
shade.
I ain't fuck with no robot pussy hole.
I
Is you
don't.
crazy?
I
Wait,
don't
have you ever?
know.
Wait a minute, Darkon. You ever played the game Detroit Become Human before?
If
They
he's
look
thick enough, he
real.
definitely would. Stop it.
He would.
What? Who the fuck
What are y'all
said that?
into? What are
I
y'all
mean,
into?
the flashlight. What's it? The flashlight.
No,
The
who said
flashlight is
that?
where it starts.
Tom Cruise, you said that.
Indeed.
Oh, all right. Well, your pussy hole get sucked first. I'm sucking your shit dry.
Ugh.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
walk right into that one.
And then I'ma move on to the AI pussy since you want to start it.
I
Fuck it.
knew it.
I'ma just go on mute after that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Go on mute, cause your ass gonna be
Mm-mm,
walking around limp
mm-mm.
leg.
What do you say? Go
Pussy
on
hole
what?
sucked smooth dry.
What do you
Yeah.
Oh,
say?
you talking
Go
about Tom Cruise? Yeah.
Mute. Hell
Merc.
yeah. Listen, but let's move on with the subject matter.
Okay, now. Good lord.
Mike, come on with this motherfucking Android. God damn.
This is the prompt I have put up.
iPhones. No AI.
So
Oh, I gotta shut
Ogun,
up. I gotta shut up. I
Oh,
done said some
mercy.
foul shit. Them folks been
Ogun, what you
restricted this
what you
motherfucker.
doing? Like, what you trying to prove?
Why are you all looking up?
What you trying to prove, Ogun?
Simon Alien. Well, what are we
So
doing, y'all? What are we
Geezy,
doing?
what did you type to get your answers on Chat GPT? What the fuck?
You mean?
What did you
Slow day.
type to get? What was the question? What was the
Yeah,
question
that's all
on
we was
Chat
asking you. What did
GPT?
you type in the GPT? That's it.
Yes.
You can just answer that question, brother. You ain't gotta show us.
I said, where did Darcy?
Okay, so we went from Moors to ancient Rome to what next?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is
Cause
looking
he
So
at
was
now
trying
we
to
I
talking
here?
about the
need y'all
no
to pick
Romans.
wait.
a
What
timeline.
he was trying to show y'all is that Europe was ruled by black people, i.e. the Moors. And he's showing y'all black emperors that ruled in Europe.
Let me search this up
Do
because
y'all
this
not
is
think
easy.
these black emperors were African? Do y'all not think they were African?
Well,
Probably
even
not. Not that
Rome,
long.
even with Rome, I can only pull up one
When
who
you
was
say
African.
when you say Europe, y'all know Spain is in Europe, correct? We know this.
Yes.
Brother,
Okay.
you
Hmm.
gotta come off a teacup if you trying to talk.
Europe, Spain, the British Empire. Um,
But anyway, so Geechee, again, Africa is the most diverse genetically because it's where human.
Ogun, you know I ain't hearing that shit.
So you basically saying I don't want to listen to science. That's what you just told me.
It,
some niggas
it's
just don't
Oh,
White
believe in
white
science.
man
Okay.
science. He
it's
said it's
common,
white
but
man.
it's common knowledge though. It's not even just. It's just like basic
it,
knowledge.
it
Everybody knows that.
ain't common.
Right. Just because you dislike Africa doesn't mean you can disregard fact. You shouldn't do that. That's just stupid.
It is, like I said, those not my.
They weren't
Literally.
Africans anyway. They were
So
just
so 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 talking about
Europeans,
so talking about.
original Europeans.
You know how much NIH helps the world, the world. So they're not just coming with stuff just because you know what I'm saying. It's just not the
Based
blacks.
out of Bethesda, Maryland, baby.
Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things that's weird. So Geechee, you got to be real sometimes. You got to be real to yourself.
Just let people live in the reality they want to live in, okay?
Hurts our
Sometimes I be
community,
Nah,
thinking
bro.
y'all a figment of my imagination. I'm a schizophrenic. But you know,
bro, Ogun, you know you stole people and all that shit right there. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we
So
we
Geechee,
know. We
So, Geechee,
know.
do
Real
you feel
shit.
like it's false information?
All that shit is false.
Okay.
Mm.
We was literally
Okay,
going
okay.
back and
But P
yesterday.
game though, what's
Now
real
I
and what's
can
not
Even
say
real?
that
talking.
you. I believe you, Geechee. I understand where you coming from.
There you
Raven,
go.
please stop
Thank you,
talking.
Ray.
Oh,
Please.
now you
Well,
feeling all
damn,
sassy
she
tonight.
agreed with you,
I
Okay.
brother.
understand where you talking coming from. You know.
Getting patronized by Raven is really something, bro.
Do
Cause
you not? You don't think she believes where you coming from, brother?
Because we've been on
she's
this.
she's
We've
trying
been
to
on her
recognize
panel
your spirit
yesterday.
of confusion.
Tom Cruise, please mute your mic. I would hate to dog you on this
No.
panel.
Dog me for
You
what? You're a
obsessed with a
fake
nigga, boy.
Geechee.
You obsessed with a nigga. Every
oh,
time I
not the
look in the
Geechee,
personal beef.
comments,
Let's go.
every
Geechee,
time
she
I'm in
on
a
you bad.
every time I'm in another live, oh, he a fake Geechee. Oh, he a fake Geechee. Oh my god, he a fake Geechee.
And you
You
respond
obsessed?
every time like a
You
crybaby. That's
obsessed?
crazy.
Is you obsessed though?
No, but you are a
Ooh,
fake
It's
Geechee.
giving
why
obsessed
you
Want
though.
you, man.
so obsessed with me, girl?
It's
I
giving
wanna
Oh
obsessed.
no
know.
no.
You can't sing.
No shit. I why ain't no damn singer. But no though.
That's a sick
So
little way of flirting with you.
Tom Cruise, you the boy say you obsessed. Like, what's going on?
Mhm.
He was in a live
Obsessed with
earlier
me.
and I made one comment about him being fake Geechee. And that's the thing. I don't need see right, Marmar. I don't think he's a fake Geechee, but I do think he's lying about being indigenous because there is no indigenous Gullah Geechee person. That's not how that works. You can't be.
Uh,
You
so
can't.
Pause,
where in
pause,
Africa
pause,
You
pause,
did
can't
pause.
because
Geechees
hold
come
Hold
on,
on,
hold
come
hold
on,
on,
from?
hold
Where
on,
hold
hold
they
on,
on.
where they
hold
come
on,
from?
Wait,
Hold on.
wait,
Let
wait,
her
Hold
wait,
finish. Let
wait,
her
on.
wait.
finish.
hold
Cause I ain't
Wait,
on.
about to
let
let
her
y'all.
Ain't
I
gonna
finish.
ain't
call
about
Let
to
them
her
let y'all
finish.
niggas lie
eyes.
like that.
Hold
Let
on.
her
How you
finish her
gonna
sentence.
say?
Let her
I'm
finish her
just saying
sentence.
Let
though.
me
They're
just finish, right?
imaginary African ancestry. There is no
Okay.
Geechee
Wait,
that's African.
ma'am, let her finish her
There's
sentence.
no Geechee
Right.
that's
So
African.
you cannot be coming from a group of people who have some of the highest African retentions genetically and culturally and saying that you are indigenous. That is very strange because even if you go to the actual Gullah Geechee website that those people themselves, not anyone else, is documenting, they say that they come
Can
from West Africa. So for you to be getting on the internet, right, and then
can
claiming a whole different lineage which does not align with
can I
what
tell
your
you
people
something?
are saying,
That
no.
queen, that queen,
Did I
that's
say
not my
anything about
queen.
did I say anything?
I never
No.
met this
I see
queen
I
a
didn't
day in
say
my life.
anything about the Queen
The
Geechee. Let me
queen,
finish. I
she
know I'm
made
a
that
little long
Ogun,
website
winded.
in
That's
Ogun,
St. Helena.
cool.
she
That's
don't
not
have a
my
point, and I'm gonna
that's
prove
not
to
my
you how she
queen.
don't have a point.
That's not my
Right?
queen.
I
So
didn't
Like
say
like I
anything
said,
about the Queen
the
I got
damn
though.
Gullah
something.
Geechee
I got
descends from the
something.
Wale, right?
No,
If they
they do
descend from the Wale,
not.
no.
which is a fucking indigenous tribe to America, how can they not
So
claim indigeneity in America?
No, no, no,
so
Can
no.
Gullah.
That's
so
not the
Let me
thing.
that's
tell
She
you
can
not
about the
claim
that
Gullah
is not
Geechees.
She
Let
just
indigeneity.
me
no
true.
tell
no
you
no
about
no
the
no
Gullah
no. She
Geechees.
just said that the Gullah Geechee are not fucking indigenous when they connect to
So
one of the
so
oldest indigenous tribes in America.
No, they do
so
not.
But here's the
people
thing:
be
So they
not
do
saying
not. So
that.
everybody,
they do not
Hey,
connect to the Wale.
not
hold on.
everybody would have
Hold on,
Wale
hey,
genetics. But
Ogun,
you know what they do have?
Ogun,
Everybody who says that
Ogun,
Gullah Geechee has African genetics, though.
You will have to
Ogun,
prove their ancestry regardless. Like
Okay,
I'm
who
tired
Ogun.
of y'all.
says
I'm tired of y'all
Can
saying that the Gullah
can I
Geechee are
be
majority
real?
but
African when
they
majority of these
themselves
motherfucking
have?
Gullah Geechees haven't even pulled up a fucking African.
But they
Let me
have
be real.
themselves,
Let me
though.
be
Oh,
real.
Like we got to
oh,
take them
Okay,
at truth.
Ogun. Let me say this.
oh.
No disrespect. That lady, yes, she's a queen, but that's not a queen. I don't know this lady from a
I
can
didn't
of
even
paint.
bring up the
I never
Queen.
What
But
know
Why
queen are
do
this.
y'all
you
talking
keep
I
about?
bringing
got
up the
you.
No,
Queen?
so
But you
cause
haven't
she's
met.
the reason why she making everybody African.
She
No,
no,
she's
your
not the
Like
history
reason.
makes
yes,
you
she
African.
is. Yes,
People
she
people
is.
were saying
No,
this
it's not. No, it's
decades
not.
before she was
Like I
born.
said, I follow after the people from Buford. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit, dog. Like
Damn.
real shit. And I'm gonna stand on that shit. And the
How big is the
Gullah
Gullah Geechee
people like to
corridor,
say the
though,
Gullah is
Geechee?
African, the Geechees is indigenous. No, the Gullah is the linguist, Geechees the people. So
Okay. So
So what happened to
wait.
Gullah Gullah Island?
that's not my
Somebody.
fucking
So why
listen.
did
Exactly.
they say back in the
And
day?
they were
Why
from
did they say
here.
back
They
in the
weren't
day?
from no
You
damn
talking about the Gullah
Africa.
Gullah Island? That's in Buford. That has shit to
Wait,
do
wait, wait.
with
Talking
me.
about. But
I was
why
talking
they
about the
say back in
show.
the day? Dude over there speaking with a
Yes,
Geechee
that's in
accent.
Buford. Don't
Like
have shit to
keep
do with me.
like keep in mind, I'm old.
I don't
They
give a
used to say
damn,
back in
bro.
the
That
day
shit don't
when I used
have
to run
shit to
into
do with me. That's not
I used
my
to run
fault.
into Gullah folk. Yo, such and such
Yes,
speak with a
I got
Geechee
people
accent.
in Yamasee,
or
Port
he
Royal,
speak that
Beaufort.
Geechee. So is what it seems like and what has been sold for decades, but before you and I were born, before we were thought of. Again, I'm 41. Before we were thought of, the Gullah Geechee themselves or tying themselves to Africa outside of us. That argument should be dead at this point.
Okay, sister, what's this presentation you got?
So this is not from the queen. I don't know why he even brought her up. I didn't even mention Queen Quet.
All
Hold
you
on,
gonna say
Geechee.
is all you gonna say
Geechee,
Hold
is
hold
up, Geechee,
on.
Geechee,
Geechee.
hold
Let her,
on.
Hold
let her, let
on.
her, let her drop the
Damn.
information and you can rebuttal. I'll
Damn.
let you rebuttal.
So I went to the
all right.
Gullah Geechee website. This is from the people themselves, not any outside source, right? The Gullah Geechee people are descendants of Africans who were enslaved on the rice, indigo, and sea island cotton plantations of the lower Atlantic coast. Many come from the rice growing region of West Africa. The nature of their enslavement on isolated island and coastal plantations created a unique culture with deep African retentions that I mentioned that are clearly visible in the Gullah Geechee's people distinctive arts, crafts, foodways, music, and language. So until you can provide something that says otherwise, this is why I'm going to keep calling you a fake Geechee. What are we talking
First
about?
Okay,
off, no,
okay.
no, you're not
Let
gonna
let
do that.
Gullah,
Okay.
Wait,
hold on. Let Gullah
Geach.
Geechee respond.
Hold on, I
What
just
you
Okay.
want to
saying,
say
bro?
this
Okay.
before you.
Hold on.
Hold
All
on, I
right,
just
go
gotta say
ahead.
this right.
Well,
You
that's on him.
can't go
Go
off
ahead.
of one person's account of what the entire
Why
population
do
of
you keep
Geechee
saying
are.
one
You're going
person?
Well, she went
that
off the
is
website.
produced by one person. That's not told by the
You
entire fucking tribe. Be
you don't
real.
think
Okay.
that the people haven't
Okay.
come together to get this
So
information? You
so
Hold
think
on,
this
hold
so
is
on,
written
hold
by
so
on.
one?
Let Geechee respond. What you saying,
okay.
bro?
So listen. If the Geechee people were the first, mind you, they always say the Geechee people is the first one here, the first fucking tribe, right? So so do you know the Geechee like they what Geechee tribe it is in Africa? The Kisi that doesn't convert to no fucking Geechee. But like I said, I'm not gonna speak about the Gullah Geechee for everybody. Some people might be African, but not me. I'm gonna just leave it at that shit. But yeah, like I said, somebody come walk up to me, call me an African, watch what happened to your ass. I'm not about to
Damn.
sit here and keep going about this African shit. I'm not no damn African, and I don't give a damn. Like I said, my people always been here. I ain't
Okay.
speaking for everybody else. That queen, y'all like to say, she don't speak for me. That website don't speak for me.
Mm.
That's all I'm gonna
Okay.
say. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
But do
I
you have
respect that.
yeah, of course. Do you
So
have
can I go?
go ahead.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. I ain't know you had the information to present. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, grammar, I don't understand you too good, grammar. I said, what do you mean you can't understand me? You can understand other things, right? You can understand me. No, grammar, I don't understand you anything for a while. Yeah, something. Some of them, yeah, they call me from, if I'm from Africa, I'm not from Africa.
Not
I'm a
African. There
full-blooded
you go.
American.
From a
As long
Gullah
as I can
Geechee
speak
woman. Not
Mm.
African.
Creole.
Mm. Ooh, she dropped the BOMB right
So we're
there.
supposed to just trust this
Not
random
African.
YouTube
She's
video
not
that says
African. Gullah
foundational
Geechee
black
people are not
American
from
at the
Africa.
bottom of it?
Hold
Or a
on.
source from the
Because
people
you're
themselves?
Tom,
Huh?
Tom, you're missing the fact that the Gullah Geechee descends from the Guale, right? Yamasi, and what else?
No, they do not.
Black
You got to pull up a
Seminoles.
source on that. Just pull up a source on that.
I just pulled up a source
And
I'm
this
not
and
is what
talking
we
to you,
it
get
Miss
to.
said that
Thinker.
she's not
This is
African,
what
and
we
you
get
still
Does
don't
to.
she
think
not
she's
know the
African.
territory and where the
That's crazy.
Gullah Geechee are from?
It's not about knowing the
Hey,
territory.
listen,
I'm
listen,
asking you for a source.
listen. The old Geechee River. I actually speak
And
about this
Tom,
shit because
what
I done
which
been all in
African
this
tribe they
river.
came
I
from?
actually been in the
Um,
creeks and shit. If you know about the old Geechee, and if you know about the UT, this is straight black folks. I'm gonna tell you like this. I've been all over there, right? So nobody about to sit here and tell me nothing. What them people are.
Actually, Miss Thinker,
Those
can we
are
watch the whole
Africans.
video? Because someone says she has African lineages.
she never
Like I
said she
said,
had African. I watched the whole video,
we
and she said
don't
she
deny
wasn't African.
admix.
You
We
just
don't
you
deny.
just
I'ma
heard it
say,
right now. Why
hey,
you gonna dictate
hold
that?
on.
Why you gonna?
Hear me
Hello,
out, hear me
Geechee,
out.
I'm talking.
No, because you've been lying about how you've been for South Carolina. But anyways,
Ooh.
Still talking.
You start as you're a
we don't
bromance
deny
with
admix.
Tariq, so
We
I
don't
Geechee,
deny
understand.
admix.
she just supported
I
you, bro.
understand that.
I get that, but we don't deny admix. But somebody gonna have to show me a fucking
Oh yeah, I
in my
don't have to show you
lineage,
nothing.
they gonna have
I
to
have
show
my
me why this
family. I have
weak
my
ass
family
DNA
posted on
test
my
that we
page.
know that the little hat people
I have
What does
is
my
it
over.
have to
family
Like,
do
posted
come
on
on.
my
with the
page,
people
so I don't
descending
know what
from
you're
West
talking about.
Let me
Africa?
just say that MIA, you see the minion you create. I mean, come on, man. Let's move on, bro.
No,
He's like,
he
MIA over here
never.
like, damn,
Listen,
fuck,
Yeah,
listen.
man.
what?
Since I met
You
MIA,
see the
I've been saying.
motherfucking minion you created.
No, no, no. Since I
Mean.
met MIA,
This is a
I've been
real
seeing
Gullah
this.
Geechee right here you talking to.
Like, I've
Hmm.
been seeing this shit for the longest. Like, real shit. Real shit.
How come you're the only person in your tribe saying that?
You say I'm the only person? No, I'm not.
He is not the only person in his
I'm
tribe that is
not.
saying this.
You
The
don't know
thing
what's
is, the
crazy?
thing is, if you'll stop looking at blogs and actually go to a .edu, you'll see the actual
That's
tribes
not
they
a
are connected
blog.
to
That is
in
from
the
Listen,
the Gullah
Americas.
Geechee
listen.
people. It's
My
a
people are
.org. Are
now
you
waking up,
slow?
and all I'm gonna say is like this. I don't speak for everybody, and that's all I'm gonna say. I speak for my people.
MIA is Elijah
Real shit.
Muhammad, and he got his young Farrakhan.
Pause, pause, pause. Don't never put the name Muhammad anywhere near my name.
Muhammad. Okay, Muhammad.
Damn, MIA, I ain't know you like that, man.
Damn, why he
It's
so
not. No,
against?
no, no. I'm not
Damn.
lost.
You know what the fuck
Not
Muhammad
lost.
about. Don't put
See,
that,
this
don't,
the
don't
thing.
attach
Well,
that shit
okay,
to
I
my
see where
name.
you going with it. I see
I
where
feel
you
what you're saying,
going with it.
man.
He proved his own family, like he's trying to ask for my family when I just posted my family on my page. So he
So
could. I
what?
was actually defending him. That's low points for you
That's your
That's
to
what I'm
first
defend.
mistake.
saying. You
Yeah,
defending
Geach.
this
I'm a,
brother
I'm
and
gonna
this
have to
brother
agree with her
doing you
too,
like
because
this.
y'all are talking from the same point. Tom is the
No,
only one that's
bruh.
disagreeing with you right now.
Man, Tom wants something. That's all she wants.
How old are you?
So
I
Like
see where it's coming from
19?
now.
Oh,
Ew.
I see Tom.
hey, you want something.
I see
That's
Tom.
all. You've been on my shit
oh,
ever since
Geechee.
beginning.
oh,
Geechee, she wants to grab her
oh,
hair. She want to grab her hair
okay,
or
Say
something.
she wants you because y'all got the same
okay.
hairstyle, huh?
Oh,
I see you, Geach.
yeah.
Talk
Look, and
about,
she
bro.
laughing. She ain't deny shit. I got you, Geach.
Bro, I'm already knowing.
Yuck. Anyway, let's just move past
You
this
That
talking
yuck
about
wasn't
yuck
topic.
for
enough.
all
That
that.
What?
You
yuck wasn't
always
even
saying,
believable.
you always saying, oh
Hey,
yeah, get it. Oh yeah, fake get it. Me every panel I go to,
Geach, Geach, Geach,
dog.
Geach, Geach.
Every
Not the
panel you
Timu
go to
Geach,
is a
Geechee.
Geach.
little crazy.
Hold on.
Let's
Geach,
not
Geach.
do too
That's
much
just me.
now.
That's
Hold
me. I'm
on.
about to help you out real quick. Don't say too much because you know Moni be in the lives too. So if you want Moan, stick to Moan, but don't say
Oh
too
my
much.
goodness.
I'm
look,
saying you're gonna have that Cali chick on your
hey,
neck. I'm telling you.
That is a
hey,
little ass boy. Please don't do that to me ever. Yuck.
Hey man, hey,
You
grown
talking
is
about
They
little
grown.
said,
boy?
yeah.
Grown
Stop
is
playing with me.
grown.
he called
See,
you.
look,
He
But
look,
you
called
sound
look,
like a
look,
whole
look. I told you, Geach.
yeah.
I told you.
Oh shit.
I ain't even being
Oh
messy.
shit.
I'm being a
Super
real
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm
messy.
done. I'm done.
on the back of them on the playground, man.
Oh,
You got
we.
a little
This
connection,
motherfucker
man.
done got spicy. I see where you going with it though.
I don't.
Mm.
Yeah, but what
All
he's
I'm
saying,
saying
Mon,
is he
is
grown.
Mon. What he's saying is Tom is hounding him. He's not doing the hounding. Tom is hounding.
I'm
Tom,
hounding
Mm.
him by calling him a fake
Tom,
I got
Geechee.
your back,
Oh,
Geach.
okay.
Tom.
Damn,
Mm.
Tom. These folks is exposing you.
Big time exposed.
She on
Shit.
that. She trying to get to that South Carolina
Show them,
nigga.
the DMs I sent you, Geechee, next. Shit. Since I'm on you that.
Oh, she in the Amber
Damn.
Heights.
Ooh-wee.
I'm
Matter of fact,
done.
Geach. That's a setup. Don't show shit.
Meanwhile, I've never
Oh
messaged
man,
this man. Goodness.
y'all
Now we
foolish
just
as
playing Money
hell.
Mo. That's you right there. That's you. That's
Y'all
you.
foolish as hell.
It's all right, man. If y'all wanna, you know what I'm saying, have a little
Mon, this is the
battle over
only
Geechee.
Geechee for you. I'm telling
No,
you.
Mama.
Yeah.
I
If y'all
promise
wanna
you.
have a little
Hey,
battle
Tom.
over Geechee and see who gonna turn them
Tom.
African or indigenous, goddamn, let's
Oh, good
let's set
Lord.
Tom.
this shit up.
I didn't see that, Tom, until you called it out. Mama out here foolish. Yeah.
Oh, not for real.
oh, oh man. Oh man. Tom Geechee.
Oh, she said he
Okay.
playing.
We gonna have
Don't play
a
with
little
it.
Tom Geechee
Geechee, you
around
getting
this
in trouble. You better
motherfucker.
sweeten that up. Come on, man.
Boy.
Don't play with
Look,
it.
hey, Tom, you look, you can bring him to the right side of the fence, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, no.
Ogun,
He's
Ogun.
indigenous. He could stay over
Look,
there.
Geechee
Stop,
boy
stop,
shoe lips
stop,
is
stop
really
blocking.
wild.
Stop blocking. Stop blocking.
I don't want to block me. I'm sorry, you right. I'm gonna step back,
Tom,
but I'm gonna let
what?
Block it, man.
So I'm
Nah.
saying though, I'm
it's
saying though,
screen time.
Tom. So if my boy Geechee wasn't no indigenous nigga, like
No, I don't know this man. No,
I'm saying though, if you got to know him, would you give him a chance?
absolutely not.
Stop
I'm
playing
just
with
gonna
me.
say, stop hounding my
Come
nigga.
on.
Stop hounding my nigga Geechee, man.
Pretty
Exactly. They saying they
Embarrassed
peeping
likes
your
Hey,
play.
Dread. Now he's so
Stop
messy.
sending
Who the
him
fuck is
DMs.
Dread?
You feel me?
Oh,
Stop
Fuck
Freddie,
all
is
of
them
that.
folk,
Dread?
You feel
them
me?
folk put French dread on you. They
The
on
nigga with the
God.
sword?
Tom ain't
Ah,
right.
nigga.
On God,
Yes.
Tom
Fuck
ain't right.
that.
While you
She
playing
disrespectful
Darquon, she trying to come to
The
the
Star Wars
no,
nigga?
Ogun
to
Nah,
the
said that
nigga.
shit.
indigenous
She trying to come
side.
to the indigenous
No,
side, Ogun.
niggas.
Get what,
that's
Pete?
what
Get
it is.
what, Pete? One
Mm-hmm.
thing about
Nah,
me,
y'all not
man,
finna do that to me. That
I'ma
nigga
That
tip
said,
was
you
oh,
on the way
ha,
out the
ha, ha,
door.
ha. Character ass nigga. No,
You
fuck
know
that.
me, P. I'ma tip you on the way out the door. Tell you, thank you for taking out my trash. You know
Yeah,
how I'm
bro.
coming.
hey.
Paragon, you need to stop that right now.
Y'all really selling a nigga right now.
No, bro. I'm
Yeah.
saying you called her out though. We see what you saying,
But
and she really
cuz
didn't deny it. So we with you. We with you, Geechee.
Please. Darquan is really, really like Maury, like worse than Maury.
Worse
No,
than Maury.
I'm
What?
Hey,
just no.
Messy
I'm
as fuck.
Maury helped plenty of
all
people.
Darquan
right.
is
What
the
you talking about?
cameraman.
Maury was out here helping people. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck it. We'll move on.
All
We'll move
right.
on.
All right.
On the next episode of Geechee and Tom, we'll
Foul.
come back to that
Foul. Foul
in a
ass
week or
shit.
two.
Oh
All right.
shit.
But
Oh
now,
man.
but now, Geechee, why was you so at Miss Thinks so bad? Because she's an indigenous sister as well.
She from South Carolina.
okay,
Exactly.
Hey, Geechee and
so
Tom do not get together. That child will be bald as fuck.
Here
hey,
you go.
Oh,
hey,
Yo,
no,
you
listen,
just came
no,
in just to say that.
hey,
Shut
the
the
only
fuck
one
up.
right there,
Hey,
the
the
only
baby
one
gonna
in
come
the
out with the
comments.
The worst part is
motherfucking.
he was silent for a second, and I knew something was about to happen, dog.
He came up here just
Man,
to say that.
hey,
No,
listen,
no,
I'm gonna
Geach.
say it
I'm
like
just
this.
adding this because Bill said it. Y'all baby gonna come out with that Steve Harvey for sure.
No, Sunrise, hey, Sunrise, hey,
Steve
listen,
Harvey got a
listen,
lace
listen.
front
What, baby? What
afro.
are we
That's what
talking
I'm
about?
talking
I
about. He
would
gonna
never
come
lay
out with
down
all
with
Hey,
this
all. He
man.
money,
Are
gonna
y'all
have.
man, hey,
good?
money.
Look,
If you,
it's
yeah,
only
hey,
right that all three of them
it's
got the
not
same
that.
matching afro. You feel
That's
me?
fucked up. He came
Okay.
out with a lineup.
Ooh,
That's
let
Hey,
me
crazy.
y'all
find
doing
out they
too
gonna be
what?
an
much.
Afro-Indigenous relationship.
This nigga.
Damn,
Matter of fact.
damn,
Matter of fact.
damn.
Listen. I'm only speaking for Geechee, only for Cali. That's it. We ain't speaking for Tom. We
Yeah,
ain't speaking for Tom.
I want Cali. That's
But
who I
just look at
got.
just think of it like this, Geech, right?
I got
This
Cali
nigga
Y'all
saying
right
he
listen,
here.
wants your girl
Geech.
and you
Y'all
supporting
baby
it.
will be bald
What
head.
a
You feel me?
weirdo.
Mm.
Go to Cali.
Hold on.
I'm
How
telling you,
you
go
mean
to
I want
Cali.
MIA
What's
girl?
wrong
You
with
already supposed
Cali?
listen, you already
I
supposed to
want
be
Cali.
you already supposed to be in Cali this
I
summer.
want
So go
Cali.
ahead, go to Cali.
Oh, you ain't so you talking about Moni, right?
Yeah, that's for him.
Yeah,
That's for
that's
him.
me.
Ah, okay,
Yo,
P.
hey,
Ain't
Okay,
nothing
P.
wrong with what I'm
Okay, P. No
saying.
salt. No salt on the game, P. Respect.
Yeah, that's all
Goddamn
Geech.
me. Okay. And get what? So you gonna have to fight a hard fight or step in line. You know what I'm
Hell
saying? One of the two
no.
gonna have to happen
No,
because
no,
he
no,
got his
no,
eyes
no.
set.
No,
Fight
Ogun got
over
that.
indigenous niggas? Are you
Matter of fact, I
crazy?
ain't gonna lie.
Mm.
Oh shit.
The way Tom dressed in her pick and shit, I can tell she a pride celebrator. So
What are you
Paris,
talking
Pride
hey,
about?
what?
celebrator.
Now I'm a lesbian.
Not
Okay.
the
Paris.
community.
Not the lettuce cake, bacon, and tomato.
That
Nah,
man had
bro.
turned the girl. That man had turned the girl 100% gay in 2 seconds.
Not the
Listen,
Transformers.
hey man, this shit is out of pocket now.
Oh
This shit
man,
out of pocket.
That's all
this
you,
man
So
Paris.
crazy.
goddamn.
No, this is a non-contact sport.
Ooh, she talking that shit. Listen,
No,
man,
not
y'all is
too
off the
quick.
topic, man. Let's stay on the topic.
Yeah, like Pumpkin
And
said, get
Hey,
back to
all
the
right.
information.
Give that
So
to
the
give you
reason
that,
why
man.
I check her, right? Because she not from
ooh,
South
he's
Carolina.
still
That's
on her
why I
neck.
check her.
He said he
He's
checking.
still
Yo, you
on her
think
No,
neck.
South
I
Africa
We
is
trying to
the
move
listen.
on. We trying
continent?
to
Girl,
move
get
I
on, and you
had
him.
still staying there.
to
Ain't no
make
wrong
sure.
with me, doc.
No, listen. I had to make sure because she not from South
And,
Carolina. Even
and
Bubba in the comments saying, and Bubba from South Carolina too. But
Miss
he be
Thinker, Miss
bro.
Thinker, are you there?
What?
Yes.
You
No,
said
Miss
as
Thinker.
per.
No. Hold on. You trying to add me talking about what African tribe Gullah comes from, and this man said you're
Yes.
not even from
What
South
tribe?
Carolina. Address that.
What you mean address that? What do you
Tom,
mean?
stop starting
Oh
shit.
no,
You
I'm
hell
not
have to
starting
you
nothing.
no,
said
Tom,
He
hell
said
no.
no. He
Oh yeah, yeah,
said that
yeah,
Miss Thinker
yeah.
is not from South Carolina. Address that. The fuck? What are you
Mm.
talking about?
Oh, answer that
The Gullah
question,
get you
Tom.
from?
well who
Answer that
first
question,
of all
Tom.
I have
Tom.
These folks on your
just
ass like
because
white on
Geechee
rice.
boy just
Because
because
Tom be
Geechee
trolling from
boy
the comments. Now she on the
wanted
panel, so we on
a
her ass.
bromance
Troll,
with
troll.
Tyreek and shit
Come
that
Yeah,
he
on,
she
said
ain't
that
saying a whole
South
lot of
Carolina.
nothing. She quiet like a
She
damn
never she
mouse.
never do. She never do.
What are you talking about? I never do what. Now,
She
actually,
never
am
say
I?
a
I'm
whole
so
lot
no.
of
Hold on, hold
nothing.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm so glad that you're on the panel
Ooh.
because you were in that little group chat talking about some Merino people or the Merino River, right? That South African river located, and I think it's Suriname now, trying to claim that those people were indigenous, but you showed a maroon community. Let's address that.
Mm.
I showed her Maroon community.
Those people that you showed in
Nigga, I
Suriname,
think that was too many syllables.
those bush those
Motherfucker, shut
bushmen,
up.
those bushmen that you showed, right?
The one from the video when they
Yes,
said those was
yes.
copper colored people.
What historian is using copper colored people?
Multiple. Where the fuck you think the term came from? We wasn't calling ourselves copper colored, motherfucker.
Okay, Miss Think. You want to know what tribe
Damn.
the Gullah?
Yeah.
No. You showed African people. Those are maroons. Those were not indigenous people to
So those
Maroons
was
are
Suriname.
not
Africans. Prove they was
actually
Africans right
African.
now.
They were
Maroons are
Oh,
maroons.
not African.
you know what she gonna
Prove they were
say? She gonna say
Africans
we
right
come
now.
from Senegal. Listen, she gonna say we come from
Hey, but
Senegal,
hold up, man.
or
Now, Miss
come from
Thinker,
Congo, come
goddamn,
from
why these folk
Angola.
coming for you, Miss Tom Cruise? Miss Thinker
Because
said in the comments,
Tyrese,
she
Because they want
said,
because everybody wants to be indigenous without actually proving it. And when I'm just asking the simple questions,
Hold on,
then
hold
I
on, hold
right,
become
on,
the
hold on.
bad
what
Whoa,
guy.
you
Is you
whoa,
That's
whoa,
mad
whoa.
because you
crazy.
not
When the
I
fuck
indigenous?
just
have you
showed
showed the
you
African
indigenous
She
ancestor,
people.
mad.
Tom?
She mad because she's not
Tom,
indigenous.
when have
That's
you
just
ever
what.
went down your genealogy on this bitch, Tom?
When have you ever went down your genealogy?
Multiple times, probably
I've
over
never
100
seen it.
times down there now.
I've never
When
seen it.
have you when have
yeah,
you
I
ever
seen
showed
all
one
niggas on his
ancestor?
genealogy.
It
But
I've never even
Miss
seen
Miss
genealogy,
Thinker,
but it's all right.
yeah, it was all
Appreciate you,
niggas. I think he
Paris.
got one Asian
Thank you
ancestor.
for the get.
Miss
Nigga,
Thinker, can you
Mm-hmm.
talk to us and tell us why would your Geechee brother put that much pressure on you and say that you're not indigenous? And why are you at Tom Cruise about the African tribe when she asked you about your
Hold on.
indigenous tribe?
First of all, I never
Why
said
is
she
she
wasn't
skipping to
indigenous.
ask about me when
I just
I
said
asked
I don't know
which
if she's from South
Gullah
Carolina.
Geechee tribe,
That's
African
all I
tribe they
said.
come from, and they
If
never
she
could
tell me the
answer.
part of area
So
her
they're
people
not
from,
African.
but she already said she's from New York, and I know people from New York got ties to South Carolina, so I ain't mad at that. She probably don't know what part. So just next time, don't tell
Damn, so you
Tyreek
don't
that you
know
from
which
South
part?
But why?
Carolina.
But why are
Just
you
say
so
you from New
obsessed with
York.
that, Geechee? Why are you so obsessed with that?
Because I'm tired of niggas
Because
claiming South Carolina and it ain't even from you. Like real
Mm.
shit. Just tired of it.
He
Yeah,
say, rep what
Geechee.
you know and not what you heard. So
mm,
now Miss Tom Cruise, uh, why is she keep addressing you about an African tribe and she
I
hasn't
don't
named?
know. And then if you
because
okay,
they
so
don't
right
know
here
which
I'm
African
looking.
tribe, which
Hold
means
on, Miss
they're
Thinker.
not
Hold on.
African.
It's
Hold
gonna
on.
say we come from the
Okay,
Senegal,
right.
the Angola,
I'm
the Congo. I know all the tribes. They said it come.
Hold on,
okay.
Ain't no
let them address each other.
The source that
ain't
I
no
just put. Thank you for whoever's getting me whatever. According to the Port of Charleston records, enslaved Africans shipped to the port came from the following areas: Angola, 39%; Senegambia, 20%; the Windward Coast. I'm not really sure where that is. um West Africa, Ivory Coast, right? The Gold Coast, 13%; Sierra Leone, 6%; and the Bight of Benin, 5%. And there's even some people from Madagascar and Mozambique, right? So I can't name the exact tribes, but I can tell you the regions in Africa that they came from. So unless you
You
have a
know,
source, unless Miss
No,
Thinker,
no, she
hold on.
said what tribe you come from.
Who, me?
Yeah, she was trying to ask you what
There
African
is
tribe did you come
there is no way for me as an African American to pinpoint what
all
exact
right.
tribe in
So,
Africa.
which African tribe you from?
So
You can't answer
did
that one.
so before you just interrupted me, and as I was saying, as an African
Uh-huh.
American, there is no way for me to know which exact tribe because African Americans are an amalgamation of African people. What are we talking about right now?
Hold on. So, so,
Mm.
so, can I answer you a question? 'Cause I know you took your DNA test. I know you took the DNA test, and I know they give you a fucking tribe telling you that you come from this
They don't
certain
give you a
tribe.
tribe. Most of them do not give you a tribe. Where are you getting this from? They've even stated that there is no way to genetically pinpoint you exactly to a tribe. What are we talking about?
Do you
So
know
y'all
Gullah
really
Geechee
believe in this
was
DNA shit
the
when
It's
they don't
not
test
senator?
about
all your
You
belief.
panels?
know
It's
that,
about
right,
what can be measured and
Tom?
tested. Which
They
what?
don't test all your panels. I hope you know that. They don't test all your panels. Do you
Yeah, they
know?
don't test you for STDs and
Man,
what's the name? High blood pressure. He not
so
lying.
you
He telling the truth.
Mm.
Okay.
No,
So god damn.
there is a reason, there is a like an obvious reason why a lot of African Americans can't find an African ancestor. There's obvious reasons, historical, documented. Like we all know the history and why we all can't find an African ancestor. That's why she claims African American or black, not straight African. You know what I'm saying? But when you guys like when she's asking you like what like tribe are you in South Carolina or where in South Carolina, you can't even name a city or a town or nothing. So I think that's the
I mean,
disconnect right
That's the
there.
problem.
you know what? I'm gonna help you.
So
Nah, don't
MIA,
help
let me
me.
MIA, let me
Help Miss
ask you
Y'all
Finger.
something.
can't find none of your
Listen, my people from
MIA,
Johns
you there?
Island, Charleston, North
Yeah,
Charleston,
what's up?
All right, so
all over the little
goddamn,
country.
Pretty in Paris say she has traced her ancestry back only about 400 years, and I know you said that your people have been here about 50,000 years, and they were
Okay.
black, and so she says that that's far fetched from the truth. Pretty Paris, like, can you expound on that, like, to why you believe that Black Americans, especially population Y, Z, A, and B, are not indigenous to America?
Well, because there's no real documentation on it, or there's no there's nothing really that y'all presented that's like concrete evidence to say that.
Yeah, I
And
can
even
tell
if
you don't
even,
be
even
here.
if
I
hold on, hold
showed
on,
you
hold on, and even if we're
lately,
calling them
and you
black,
still didn't
black
see
means
that.
African though, but black
You
means
you
that you
you you
that
know
you are
what?
African descendant. If
Hey,
you're
Hold
dark
on, let him
skinned,
rebuttal her. Wait,
okay.
okay, so
yeah,
Paris,
go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
Wait,
just
wait,
say
wait,
it like
wait. No,
this.
no, no, no. MIA is going to rebuttal this lady
Okay, okay,
with this
okay.
information. As a matter of fact, I think he's teacupping. He's about to get his information right now.
Yeah, cook me
So,
please.
so one thing about MIA, he gonna come with some sources,
Mm.
whether they be
That have
biased
nothing to
or
do with anything, but okay.
I
yeah,
mean,
he's gonna come with his
being
sources.
dark skinned is fine. Like you can be dark skinned, but that's not the same as being African descendant or black.
Okay.
Man, cook your little bean head ass. What?
Well, there's that.
Nah,
Tom.
Stop
I
doing
guess it just
that,
wait till Monday, man.
please.
He cooked this.
Because I kind of agree with you. I don't understand how they could have been over here thousands of years and what documentation they would use to prove that. Besides the haplogroups, which they say is white science. Am I right? Gullah Geechee?
Definitely, definitely white science, YT
Is
science.
haplogroup white science,
It,
Geechee? White man science?
Small head,
it's
small head
Everything
Bob,
that
science.
bro.
says that they're
Listen,
not
listen, listen.
indigenous
It's
is
gonna
small
tell you.
hat white man
It's
science.
gonna. It's just like history. It's gonna tell a lie. It's gonna tell the truth.
Wait, peek game.
For
So,
this shit.
like the Blackfoot Indians, literally just like
Some of
had,
them
had
was in Mississippi. Hold on, let me see what
no. I
shit,
ain't talking about
man.
no. I said Blackfoot,
The
Montana. I think
Blackfoot. If you're talking
Blackfoot.
about the Blackfoot
I'm from
Confederacy
Mississippi.
in
I promise you,
Canada,
they're
you're
no
talking
Blackfoot
about the
down there.
Confederacy in
Okay,
Canada. I know what you're
okay.
talking about. Matter of
In
fact,
Montana, they have
let me show you something.
they literally have oral stories that they say were thousands of
You don't
years old.
believe they story over our shit?
Yeah, we're not. I'm not done. We're not done. Definitely do. Because they've been here before. But
See,
wait.
Ogun, no,
So they had
Ogun
So they
supposed to be
had.
one of my peoples, man.
I mean, you my homie.
What?
You my homie. But when it comes, what I'm saying, when it comes to actual like real stuff, I'm everybody's friend. I'm trying to be everybody's friend just because I
Man,
see
listen,
unity. But I'm gonna reach you one day. So the Blackfoot people, their
yeah,
oral history went
I'm
back
gonna be
thousands
in
of years,
Louisiana.
and with genetic
Damn.
And with genetic stories, genetic testing, their stories they've been found to be 18,000 years. Like they have been traced to 18,000 years on the North American continent. They don't have oral stories about tightly curled hair people or people with locks or people with cornrows or people, so they don't have those stories for a
Thank
good
you.
reason. So for 18,000 years, that means they lived through some ice ages. They lived through at least an ice age. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
man. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah. You're
significant.
right.
I
So get
mean,
you. What's your response to that? Because
Y'all
he
niggas was
said
not around there, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all.
them
11
niggas
Yeah,
years.
when he
Catawba is
said
the only
y'all went there.
federally recognized tribe in South Carolina, which is straight black folks, white folks in the Catawba Reservation.
Bro, just look at the dark skinned Indians. All I gotta say is just
Bro,
look at the
you
dark
on
skinned
your
Indians, bro.
speaker. Can you like get off your speaker and talk into
yeah,
your
yeah, we
phone?
can't really hear you that well.
I mean, just look at the dark skinned Indians. I commented on a brother's
Yeah, that shit
picture,
What
don't
dark
sound
skinned
no better.
Indians?
But go ahead.
right? The dark skinned Indians.
Which ones?
The ones that were 70 years old,
Nigga,
sitting
are
down,
you
like
using
80 years
skull
old. They were about
candy
70, 80
earphones?
years old. Them brothers had straight hair and still a full head of hair. No peasiness, no afro,
This nigga
nothing.
sound like he talking through a wall.
The fuck,
No,
y'all niggas can't hear me, bro?
no, yeah, see, yeah, we've been saying that. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to hear you.
Hold on.
Hey, can I ask, hey,
How about now?
Mark, can you please come up? You never come up. I just
How
need
about
you to come up today.
And
turn my
Flint,
You be
microphone
too
fucked up?
focused on the comments.
yeah, and Flint,
Right, right.
an
Why
ice
do,
age
why
would
you,
literally, in some cases, make your skin lighter because if it snows, you're not really getting like if it's snowing all the time or things like that, you're not seeing a lot of sunlight. But I do get what you're saying. Diet also is not just environment; it's
Oh yeah,
also
they
diet.
ate well blubber to get dark
No,
skin.
no,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
Brother,
no.
diet.
brother,
Yeah.
hold
Hold
up.
up.
We gotta
Yeah,
let
no, with
we
that
gotta
The
let
snow
brother.
shit.
hair.
No, no,
Look,
no. Because
one thing we all got in
if the
common. Look,
sun hitting the
listen,
Jesus,
snow,
what
your
you
ass
saying,
gonna stay
Jesus?
dark.
No, that's true.
bro. Even in
It's
Again,
that
biblical times,
science.
bro. Even in
it
biblical
is, it
times,
is, it
they
is.
said
But that
hair
goes for some
curly.
areas more than others.
Our hair is curly. Our beards are curly. Them
Highly
boys had
curly.
no beard. Like they
Yes,
were like freaking smooth faced
but their
dudes.
hair
No
is,
goatee. We all
but it's
got
still better.
goatees. They had no
But it's still
goatees
better.
whatsoever.
True, true.
So they
But their
was
hair.
bald in the face the whole time.
Bald
All
in
right.
the face. No Rick Ross
But
looking
here's
dude.
the
No
thing though.
nothing.
So they was
Your
But that
bald
Morris
headed,
picture,
bald faced
you can see
Siberian.
the resemblance.
Well, I
Long
your
swear I
skinned
So
learn
I
dude,
something
have
new
a
every
long
goddamn day.
skinned
I
black
have a
men,
question,
strong
right?
features.
This nigga
Those
right.
said
dudes
them motherfuckers didn't
So
even grow
had
hair on their
Asian
this
white
face.
question is
features.
to Paris, right?
God
So
damn.
you say
Oh shit, hold
that
up, hold up, hold
you
up.
say that so-called Americans or the indigenous Americans aren't considered to be black, right?
No,
No,
indigenous
and
Americans
here's
are not black. No.
listen. Here's a
Okay.
hard truth, bro. Here's a hard
Hold on,
truth.
Yeezy. Hold on, Yeezy. Hold on,
Even
Yeezy.
the Seminoles,
Hold
the
on, fam.
ones
Hold on,
that are
fam. So you say they are not they are not black due to the fact that they are not what, African descent?
Right.
All right, cool. So when did the
Go easy
so-called
on it, MIA. Go easy on it.
I just got questions. So when did the whole African descent part, when was it added to the definition?
There are there are journals in handbooks in the Smithsonian Museum, and they're saying the explorers are saying that it's a misnomer to call all the Indians red, right? Because some of them are chocolate, even dark like the Negro, but they are not the Negro. They are making a
Mm.
distinction between them. They're saying that there's a difference, even though they are dark skinned, there's a difference between the Negro and the Indians that are dark skinned, right? So we know that when people say black, Negro, that's African descended people. There's a
Bro,
difference.
I got a
It
question. Was
mhm.
the term Negroid, was that being used before African or black?
Oh, Goon, please feel free to tag in and help her out because he finna.
Negro means
No,
black.
no, no, no. Negroid. Was the term
Negroid.
Negroid being used prior to
But
African?
Negro was
Who mentioned Negroid? You're moving the
but
goalposts.
I'm asking you a
but
question.
But you're switching what we're
Was
talking
the
about though, because
term
we're not talking
Negroid,
about the
was the
term
term
we're not talking about
Negroid?
the term Negroid though.
I'm
No,
asking you
you're
a
not finna do
question.
that to
I'm
me.
asking you
You're
a
not finna do
question.
that to me. We're not talking about
Was the term
Negroids.
Negroid used prior to African?
Why do you ask?
Mm.
Because every fucking bone that they found around the world
prior to calling it African, right, or African-like, they called it Negroid. Am I correct?
Isn't
When?
that not an outdated racist term,
Regardless if it's
Negroid?
outdated or not, it still do not
What do you
erase
mean,
the science
regardless if it's
behind it.
outdated
It
or
still
not?
does
You're
not erase the
using race
science
science.
behind it. You're talking about a term opposed to the
So,
science behind it.
so you're
The
saying if the
point
bones were
is
negroid, if you're
the point is there's a different morphology for the so-called Caucasoid, Australoid, and the Negroid, right?
so how does that prove that the Indians are dark skinned and not African?
We'll
Because when
show
they
you
were
that.
looking at these bones, right?
From which
Every
period?
bone of Paleo Americans found in the Americas, right?
So from 11,000 years ago is what you're saying?
Regardless, were
Okay,
said to
regardless.
be Negroid, right?
Which
Negroid.
means
That nigga
which
put
means
emphasis on that D.
which and negroid means
He
what?
did.
From Africa?
It's the same thing as making a comparison as like Ethiopian, like
Is
African, like.
Ethiopian in Africa? So you guys would be African and black,
Negroid is
right?
the first term used prior to them saying African like
So you
or
guys would be
Ethiopian
African and
like.
black then, right?
Mm,
Do you not
No,
understand
we're
damn.
the
not
fact?
If
African.
you're
Mm.
saying that all the bones, including the ones that you're referencing, has relation to you as a people, are all negroid, then and you're saying they're coming out of Ethiopia and Africa, then they would be African slash black,
The
right?
difference is, right? Y'all
He didn't
try to
even like
use
help at
social
all, Darquan.
constructs.
Not
Y'all try to
at
Mm.
use
all.
social constructs,
She
right?
Oh
hold
my
In
god.
on.
order, she did
Strong, man.
what?
Boy, strong out here.
She hold on.
I'm
Barely.
just trying to reiterate what you're saying so I get a better understanding. If you're saying they're all negroid and you're saying that they come from Ethiopia in Africa, then you guys would be African
Did he
descendants,
not
right?
You're
say?
Black,
not. You're
Did
right?
he
not. You're
not
not
say
making no
that?
sense. This is
How am I not
this.
make? I'm just trying to
Because
make sure I
listen.
know
Because
what he's
listen.
talking
Paris. Paris.
about.
Paris. This is a show that you're not listening, right? I said prior, and this, I said around the entire fucking world. I didn't just say in fucking Africa. Around the entire world, they used to call the bones that resembled, right, to what we call today
This
black
nigga got a lot of
Americans or
emphasis
black
on D.
today what we
You
call
can't
black
use
people or
bones to
Africans. Listen,
determine
listen,
what.
time. Shut the fuck up and let me finish.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh
man.
shit. Oh shit.
It
This
Like,
nigga
I'm
might,
finna
tired of
go in
getting
that
cut off.
mode.
Period.
I,
Just shut the
I,
fuck up and let me finish.
I told you to go easy on him, bro. God damn.
Man, I'm trying. I've been going to therapy and all type of shit. It ain't working. My point is, right? Originally, they were using Negroid prior to using African like or Ethiopian like. And it's not saying that they're fucking African. It's making a comparison to. Now,
Okay.
regardless of arguing with you, let me just read this shit. These facts, however, are mere exceptions to a general rule and do not alter the peculiar physiognomy of the Indians, right? Which is as undeviatingly characteristic as that of the Negro. What does that mean?
I just said the same thing. I just said that dark skinned Indians were different than African and black people. I just said that.
Oh my God.
I just said that. What are you talking
Do
about?
you know what undeviatingly mean?
Explain to me what you're talking about. Because I feel like we're
So
saying
do
the
I
same
have to
thing.
do I have to read it all over again for you?
If you feel like that's what you need to
These facts,
explain what you're talking
however, are
about.
mere exceptions to a general rule and do not alter the peculiar physiognomy of the Indian, which is as undeviatingly characteristic as that of the Negro. What does that mean?
And Tom Cruise, you ain't gotta let that nigga shut you up like that. You can talk.
Yeah, man, I'm doing homework. But my point is that he's trying to again use an outdated, excuse me,
Oh my
Nah, she
fucking
was
God.
racist
quiet.
Using
term.
Negroid was a fucking example. The
Oh
point
my.
is, whenever they use Negroid, regardless if it's in Africa, America, fucking Australia, they use the term fucking Negroid. That was the first scientific term before saying African like or Ethiopian like. You would know this if you actually read information, motherfucker, instead of blog posts. Now get back to the fucking sentence that I just read.
So the
These
source
facts,
that you're
however,
reading
are mere
from,
exceptions to the general rule and do not
stop
alter
muting
the
me,
Hold up.
peculiar
young lady.
Hold
physiognomy
It's
up.
getting
Hold
of the
up.
weird.
Indian, which is as
Yeah.
undeviatingly characteristic as that of the Negro, right?
Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna read a source, right?
Oh my fucking God. Here
Negroid.
we go.
Are you good?
Here we fucking go. You
Are you
can't, you
good?
can't, you can't, you can't, you can't
fucking get the fucking first sentence of the highlighted part that I'm reading. So now you want to go to your own source to prove a fucking point that you're never going to fucking prove.
Are you done?
I'm literally trying to help you here.
Are you
This is
done?
me being a teacher. I'm not even having a
Tom
fucking
coming
debate
with the
with y'all. This
information.
is not worth a fucking debate. I'm literally trying to help y'all because obviously y'all are failing in this part of the information. So
So you're
literally
not done?
listen to the fact that they are making a comparison with the fucking American Indians and the
Hey,
fucking
Cruz,
Africans.
just
So
hush up,
they're making
man.
a
Please,
comparison and they're
I,
making a distinction,
just
correct?
hush up.
Like
Oh
they're
my
different,
fucking
so
right?
Okay.
god.
Tom,
So if you just
So
put in the term Negroid,
oh
right?
my fucking god. She's still stuck on the term Negroid when I said
Man,
it was
I'm
just
trying to
Negro.
tell you,
you
bro.
gotta let her
You gotta let me
explain. Let her
read. Come
explain.
on. Come
Yeah,
on.
let
It's
her
not that
Let her.
explain. Let
serious.
her
She's just
Just
gonna
keep
say
explain.
how the shit is an outdated term, but it don't erase the fucking science behind it. Now continue, Tom.
Are you good? Okay.
mm,
Is an outdated and controversial anthropological term for peoples indigenous to sub-Saharan Africa, often associated with scientific racism and now generally avoided. It was historically characterized by dark skin, broad facial features, and tightly curled hair. It is considered offensive in modern usage as genetic studies show human differences are too gradual for such rigid classification. So again, you are trying to use a term that is
Did you even
outdated.
listen to what the fuck you just read?
Did you?
They was originally using it to figure out, right? Or to pinpoint if a motherfucker was dark skinned and had tight curled hair, similar to fucking Africans and every other race that's around the fucking world. You still stuck on the fact that it's an outdated term that you're not listening to the fucking information behind it. That's how dumb you are.
Take it easy. Take it
They just been
easy.
going off of looking shit.
What?
So,
Did you
so,
not just hear what I just said?
you didn't say shit.
Genetic distance.
You didn't say
Um,
shit.
okay, here we go. Genetic data indicates that populations historically labeled as Negroid are distinct from other continental groupings, but these groupings do not represent biological race, which you were trying to do by using that term Negroid. So again, you are using an outdated racist term used in anthropology to prove something that is not true. And again, when was
So
that
how is it
source?
not true?
When was
So
that
the
source
science
written?
behind it is not true, is what you just said? Are you
No,
sure about
Yes.
that?
because
Before you
this no,
finish what the fuck you're saying, are you sure about that
because
100%?
what you're trying to do is you.
Scientifically speaking, are you fucking sure about that?
How are
Because
you
I
asking
guarantee
me
you
a
just read an
question and
AI.
you're
I
muting me?
guarantee you just read an AI overview. So
How are
oppose
you?
up. Listen,
How
I
are you
guarantee
asking me a
that's what you just
question then
read, right?
muting me?
I guarantee that's what you just read,
How are
right?
you asking me a question and muting
Pull
me?
up the information. Pull up the information behind it, because regardless if it's outdated or not, they were still using it to
Regardless if
determine
it's
if a motherfucker was
outdated
dark
or
skinned or
not,
not.
that is the
Fuck is we talking about
problem.
here?
What?
So
You cannot. You
Ogun, tell me what you got right there.
This is just a maroon thing. I just pulled this up to be funny
Oh,
earlier,
okay,
but
okay. I thought you had some information. Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead. Drop your
all,
information.
all all I'm saying is, right, when we are talking about science and bones, we should probably stick to more contemporary usages and terms to prove what we are saying. Because when was this source written, MIA?
Mm, respectfully
You're
so.
trying to
Prob-
use
probably
vague sources.
probably written
Tom.
before the usage of modern science and genetic testing. So that's what I'm saying. You are using the outdated racist
Bro,
science
shut
to
the
try to
fuck up. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
and
Cause
then
this
you
no,
keep
no,
Shit!
no,
and then
no,
you
shut
keep
up, shut up, shut up.
muting
Cause you
me.
about to say
Stop
something.
muting
Oh
me.
shit!
Hold on, Darquan.
oh
Y'all,
come
Oh,
on,
they done
Listen,
hold on,
dropped
man.
my
wait. Who
girl.
dropped her? Who dropped her?
Shut up
Come
and
on.
listen, shut up and listen.
I don't
Don't drop
know.
her,
Not
I don't
man.
one,
know
Come
who
not
on now.
dropped
one
her.
time in this source did it say
Bring her
fucking
back
I
up,
didn't
Negroid.
drop
y'all.
her. I
Come
didn't
on, man. I
drop
told
her.
you take it easy on her, bro. Just take it
Man, hell
easy.
no.
Practice.
Not one time in this source do it say fucking Negroid, you dumbass girl. I use Negroid as a fucking example while talking. This source don't say fucking Negroid.
When was
Read
the
it
source
yourself. It's
written?
right there in your face. Read it. Where do you see Negroid at?
When was the source written?
But
18
I low
fucking
key
44, dumbass.
I low key have
When?
a question though. I have a question, just a real quick question. So Tom Cruise, the source that you just read about the term Negroid, did it say that it was exclusive to sub-Saharan Africa, or were they talking about like giving an example of who it was being used for?
No, it just says terms for peoples indigenous to sub-Saharan Africa. That's it.
Does it
It's
say it's
not. It no.
exclusive?
I said no.
Who just got
Okay,
dropped? What the
and
fuck just
then
happened?
Oh, it wasn't
and then when
nobody.
you're talking about using
MIA usually
modern,
got dropped.
Like, are we talking about history or are we talking about today?
What?
We're talking about history, right? We're talking about historical occurrences or historical anthropology, right? So when you're talking about stuff in history, wouldn't you use sources from that time, or are you going to use social constructs from
Right, but
today
when
to
we're talking about who is indigenous to a place, right? We're going to use contemporary modern science, not just going.
mm, not
Yes.
when you're talking about historically. When you're talking about historically, you're not
Right,
going to use
but Kai,
social
do you hear what I said? When
constructs
we're talking about
when we're
finding a
talking
group of
about
people who are indigenous to a region, we are not going to use outdated racist terms to try to prove that. So what I'm saying is, it is very weird that we have
this is
these.
it's
Hold
it's
on,
not
hold
about
on, hold
using the
on.
racist term.
I get that.
This
I
is
get
this
that.
is why I said
I
if
understand
it's
that.
Yeah,
But
not
hold
but
on, Kai. But
exclusive
hold
to
on.
it's not the
Africa.
best science to
Hold
be
up. Let her
presented.
But that's
let her
what I'm
finish her
saying.
thought.
If we have these scientific capability today in 2026,
We don't.
we
That's why they're still studying it. But
okay.
continue.
Okay. There is no scientific evidence that you can prove that there are black people indigenous to America is what my point is, right?
Well, there
So
is no scientific black person that's a social construct. So this is why I'm saying when you're talking about proving that people are indigenous, you're talking about the past.
it's
You're
right.
not just talking about
That's
today.
why
So
we
you're gonna
use
use
Kai,
again. So you're gonna
hold
use
on.
sources from
See,
the
because you know you're trying
past,
to
right?
twist it, right? So we
No,
can
no, no.
use
I'm not twisting it.
you
That's
are
just common
twisting it, right?
sense.
So we can use genetic evidence to pinpoint where people are from. There are genetic
Genetic
markers.
evidence of today's
Hold
people.
on, Kai.
Hold on.
God
Let
damn.
me let y'all do your thing. God damn.
Right? We can use these genetic markers to trace people to specific regions. I'm not saying that it's going
No,
to
you
pinpoint.
cannot.
Okay. I am not saying that these genetic markers are going to pinpoint you to an exact tribe or it is going to say that you are from this exact group of people, right? But those genetic markers are tied because humans, we have to walk to where we're going, right? So people usually migrate to one area, they stay to that one place, then they genetically mutate, they differentiate, and then they move on. But that those genetic markers are made from thousands of years of staying in one place. You guys can take the showtime off, but it's weird that we
I'm gonna
keep
pass it to her.
we keep trying to dance around this, and he's using bones, and you cannot use bones to determine where people are from.
All right, I'm about to pass it to her. You done?
I'm done. She's got it.
All right.
So we all know that genetics do not pinpoint origin. No type of genetic testing is going to pinpoint origin. That's a mute point. And then you just said you can't use bones to determine where people are from. Y'all do the same thing when it comes to Africa and out of Africa. Just because you found a bone there doesn't mean they're from there. That means that's where they died. So again, I'm just going to say the point again. If you're talking about history and anthropology, because when you're talking about genetics, you're talking about modern day populations, and you mentioned people moving, right? So if people move, that doesn't mean that's always where they've been. Certain markers do change and mutate because not all indigenous people are homogenous. So if you're talking about the past, you're going to use past sources. That's just how it works. I don't know why this is not common sense.
Oh.
Okay, so for using that logic, what genetic markers ties you to the land?
I mean, that's a mute point. You don't even know what genetic markers tie you to what part of
A
Africa.
genetic marker. What do you mean? It's a landmark, Kai. So just because you died somewhere does not mean that your genetic marker is going to tie you to that place. What?
Okay, so why are you asking me a question for something you can't provide?
What do
Like,
you
why?
mean? What do you mean? What can I
Why
provide?
would you ask me a question for something you cannot
I
also
didn't ask you
provide?
a question. You came up here asking me a question. What are we
You
talking
said,
about?
what genetic markers do I have that's going to
That
specifically
tie you to
tie
the
me?
Americas, right?
You write a landmass to a
So
landmass.
what
And I
genetic
just
markers
said,
tie
you
you to
have
the
no
landmass?
marker nor no test that's going to tie you to a specific place in Africa. So why would you ask me for something you cannot also provide?
No, I just say it does not tie you to a specific tribe,
But
not a
you just
specific place.
It doesn't tie you to land. You just
Your,
said
your
that you
genetic
cannot use
marker is
bone.
a DNA
Did she
sequence for
not
a
just say you can't
landmark.
use bone to tie to a
Yes,
No, not
I
landmass?
said
She
so.
that.
just
So
said
let me
that.
rephrase that. You
It
Everybody
just
cannot.
came
feel
out of her
free to
mouth.
join
So
in.
let
Don't
me
be
let me let
afraid
me
to
She
rephrase
join
just
that.
in.
said that.
You cannot use bones in the way that you guys are trying to use them
No, no,
to
no,
tie
no.
you
You
to a
can't use
landmark.
bones, period, to tie you to a landmark or a
How do you think they're
landmass. It's what
taking
you,
the genetic material from the bones to deny places or to tie people whose
ma'am. They're
tribes?
testing. They're testing mutations and comparing it against
But
modern
where are they? But
populations.
where are they taking it
DNA. It's
from?
it's a comparative
Where are they
science.
taking the
They
DNA
don't
from,
just
Kai?
take it and just
From the
come to a
bones,
conclusion.
right?
Oh my God, I'm
It
tired of
doesn't
hearing
tie
this.
you to a landmass. It ties you to
Go ahead,
modern
jump in there, Geechee.
populations. This is very
Nah, man,
simple.
like
Genetic
she.
markers are literally DNA sequences with
Modern
known
pot. Where are they
physical
So
getting? Where are
can you
they
prove?
seeing?
locations.
Okay, where are they
No.
comparing it to know where it to know where it lives on today? Modern populations, right? There are certain genetic markers that don't even continue in today's indigenous populations.
Oh shit, we
So
got an indigenous
what are
brother
we
coming
talking
up. Go
about?
ahead.
So, what genetic markers tie you to this landmass?
You
We got a
don't even
real
know what
indigenous
genetic
brother,
markers tie you to
cornbread. What it
Africa.
do?
So why would you
Cornbread, what's
ask me
going
for
on
something
with you?
that you cannot provide?
What's
No,
going
I'm
on with
Shit,
asking
simple.
about you. You were
He's
making the
real.
claim that you were
And I'm asking
indigenous.
about you.
But the
you? Okay,
thing is,
So,
so
I'm
so
not going
cornbread,
against what.
have you been paying attention to this conversation?
I just hop up here. I'm finna smoke and
All right,
take my ass to
all right.
work.
So,
I'm
all right. So,
listening.
let me ask you something, Ogun. From what you heard on both sides, who you think making a stronger point and be non-biased in your opinion?
I'm gonna say Tom is because I mean
Tom, yeah.
because because we can, you know what I'm saying, people call them Siberians, right? But they were genetically tested. You know what I'm saying? People call them Siberians.
Oh my
600 Native
God.
American you know what I'm saying, DNA sequences were taken over here. We know somewhat of their migration story, and we, you know what I'm saying, you find like DNA from like the Red Deer Cave in China. So again, Asian people who have been over here for years can still genetically test and have stronger genetic markers with people currently in Asia. You're right about that, Sunrise, but it still would tie them to that landmass because where do most Asian people live
It
in the
doesn't
world?
tie them to the landmass. It ties them
It
to modern populations.
in that,
Okay,
but
hold
here,
on. Let me ask Geechee.
Mm.
Without being
Like
biased, without being biased,
what are we
who
not
do
getting?
you think is making a better point? Tom or Sunrise?
A dumb question. It's really a dumb question.
okay.
I'm just asking.
You knew who I got, bro.
I was saying
And
without
then
being biased. I ain't. That's what I'm saying. Don't use
I
your
don't give a
bias.
damn. She don't make sense because she can't prove the shit.
Who don't
But I
make sense?
mean, like,
Which one?
that's all I'm gonna say. She can't prove the shit.
He's talking about me, but
All
you
right,
I never
Miss
can't
want him
prove
to
Miss
say
that you're
that. I
Thinker,
want him to
indigenous.
say
That's what I'm
And
So
saying.
what's
bro,
your
listen.
African
Miss Thinker, when
lineage,
from
So
without
so
being
Tom?
so
biased,
I'm gonna tell you
without
like,
being biased, tell me who
okay.
you agree, who you think is making a better point.
You asking me?
Yeah.
Of course, Sunrise.
Mm. Give us a little explanation why you said that.
Because Tom Cruise is not saying what African tribe she is,
No, I
and
said without
and
being biased. You
See,
niggas don't
no,
listen.
and genetic markers don't even go that far. Only distant,
All
not
right.
150 parents ago. That's ridiculous. Of an unknown slave ship that didn't even exist. So
okay, now we're
yeah, she
talking about
needs to
ships.
do more
Okay.
research. But I
Okay,
have
I'm
the
gonna
real
say it like
aliens
this, right? I'm gonna
on
say it like
my
this. I'm not gonna
page
act
right
like
now.
Africans
How did the
that
Europeans get over here though?
came in,
That always
right?
comes up.
But y'all gotta act like y'all still be saying that yeah, African they came, but they didn't came in the
I want y'all to ask
1600s. They
Billy.
came around the
Oh shit,
1900s.
Bills.
When them boys came,
Bills, you there?
it was already people
I'm down.
fucking
All
here.
right, without being biased, who do you think was making a better point between Tom and Sunrise?
Well,
With a
when it
short
comes
explanation.
to if I was looking at something in the 1900s, I can't use modern definitions to try to get their point across because they didn't use the definitions we use today. Words are always changing. So there's no way that people from the 1800s could have even come close to using the same words as how fat. Motherfuckers thought that meant obese back in the day. Fat means fabulous and all the types of shit now. So they would have never have known that. So you can't use modern terms for past in historical situations. Also, deflecting to ask a person's personal standing in the debate. Like, let's say if I was asking you about cars and you were asking me about cars, and we are just talking about our knowledge of cars, me saying, "Oh, show me your 1965 Chrysler," is a completely
You don't know
irrelevant
about
point.
cars, Bill.
Why is this goddamn cue ball up here?
I'm smoking and joking, man. Good morning, everybody.
All right,
What's happening?
okay. So we got
Shit.
Bill's stance on that shit, man. I mean, shit. I can't say. I mean, hell, they both making good point.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How are they both making
Somebody,
good points? Tom Cruise doesn't have no
y'all both. To
I'm
be
not gonna
fair,
act like
be
she ain't
fair,
making no good
y'all
point,
both,
but I mean
y'all
she's
both,
saying some
yeah,
shit,
y'all
but
saying some good
Sunrise
shit.
is
But
eating
hold
early.
on, though. I got a question for
So
y'all. I thought of this last night before I went to sleep. Y'all always
I'm
argue
sorry.
DNA.
I
Hold
can't do
on.
that.
Whoa, she's using
That's
ChatGPT on y'all. Hold
also
on.
that's
you
She
ain't
Siri,
just
using
said
I
she
thought
she
that
GPT.
was.
said she
Hey,
can't do that.
I
Shut
thought that
up.
was Tom Cruise
not
talking.
it was. It's Siri, not no
Look,
chat
look, look, look,
GPT.
look. I got a
Yeah,
question for
she
y'all,
said she
though.
can't do that,
I
cornbread.
found
It's
this on the
okay. She
web.
said she can't do
I
that.
got a
He done
question.
asked that motherfucker to eat him up or something.
Now, look, look, look. I got a question for y'all. I got a question for
So
y'all.
you
For real.
act
I
so
got a
Wait,
that's how
question.
she been
I
going on
thought of
her
this last
shit.
night. Y'all hear me out real quick, real quick. I'm going to go back on mute. Y'all say y'all don't believe that a DNA test when it come back, right? But what about for the white folks when it say European? Do y'all not believe in that neither? What's going on?
They weren't European either.
Hell
They're not
no.
No, I
Ain't
European,
no
No,
disagree.
they
motherfucking
weren't
Europeans
European.
They
either.
weren't
He
They're not
thought
European.
he
I
European.
ate
mean,
with
not
that
only
Actually,
that,
question.
right?
I
Not
have
only
this on
Exactly.
the
I'm
map.
saying
that,
though,
It's a
did white
different
folks
for
not come from
edge.
Europe? Did white
for a
people come from Europe?
Why?
Yes
database
or no?
that's
Or are they Indians
78
too?
to 90% European, I mean, they know more about Europeans than they do about
Hey,
Africans or
please don't
indigenous
don't
people
don't
or
don't get back
Asians.
on this European shit,
No,
bro.
I'm trying to figure
So,
something out.
We've been
Yeah, they
talking
you
have to
about
know,
that shit
deflect. They have to
since I
deflect
first got in
somehow.
here. Then we was talking about this shit with Pumpkin yesterday. We was cooking
I
her
mean,
ass
but
with the shit.
I think y'all need to
Don't
hear
feel
what
like
Kai
going.
just said though too. Which I mean, I have to admit is a substantial point.
It's a
What she
good one.
say?
European DNA and European boats are never questioned at any
Say
point.
what you
no,
said, Kai.
no, I'm saying when the databases and reference all genetic testing, when it's 78 to 90% European, they know more about Europeans than they know about Africans, Southeast Asians, indigenous people, etc. genetically.
Sunrise,
So
have you
So
heard
they
about
haven't done the
Euclid?
genetic
About
tests on the
Euclid?
mounds and remains at the mounds.
you said, huh?
They've never done any genetic tests at the
I
mounds,
never
at mound
said that.
sites.
See,
And
this is
Native
how I know you didn't
Americans,
listen to what
okay,
I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on. American Indian, Native Americans connect to
I
those
never said that
remains.
they did.
I'm
Listen.
just
I
letting
didn't
you know.
say that they didn't. No, 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 no. You just said, so are you saying? So I'm gonna respond to tell you what I just said. What I
Don't do it,
just said was, if
cornbread,
the
please.
database is overwhelmingly European, you're
Okay.
not gonna get precise answers, nor will you get conclusive or correct answers when it comes to other populations because it's just not there.
Okay.
Get it?
So,
Mm.
okay. But I noticed that you'll come up with cousins. So do you come up with cousins off the res or do you come up with cousins from coming from somewhere else?
What are you talking about?
You know exactly. You took a DNA test yet?
You asked me personally when we're talking about information.
Have
We're
you
talking
took one
about
yet?
data.
Have you taken a DNA
I
test?
don't need take it for what?
It's a yes or no question.
Take it for what?
Have you? Yes or no?
No, I don't have cousins across the water.
So you never took DNA, but you're up here arguing it
Why do I have to take DNA to
because
understand
you're
how
gonna
DNA
argue it.
works?
Okay, you're gonna argue it, right? But
Man,
So
you
now,
ain't
so
took a
now
test
he
yet.
wants to argue. So do you want to argue the fact that it's primarily
cornbread, don't
European?
do
Do
it,
you want
bro.
to
Please
argue the
don't do
fact
it.
of the reference panels? Do you want to
I'm
what
telling you
Right,
what
what
I'm
right.
point of
arguing.
this are you
I
arguing?
think she's sticking more to information.
She's sticking to information. I get it, but it's like, okay, what are you standing on? You just reading up
I just
shit.
stood on what I
Like
said
anybody
three
can read and
times. This
regurgitate.
is
I
how
could do it
So
slow.
too.
See,
can
this is what I'm saying. This is how slow y'all are in sound. Whenever you
Wait,
can't
wait, wait,
refute a
wait.
point, y'all go to
Wait, I got
personal
a
shit.
question. I got a question.
It's ridiculous.
So you're saying that the scientists that made the DNA test, they have to take one too to understand it?
I mean, I bet you they have. I wouldn't doubt they like
No,
when
no,
they
no,
done the
no,
trials. You
no,
don't think
no,
they were
no, no.
spitting in the
So
vial?
what you tell?
Shit,
So
after
that's
I seen
so
that
what?
motherfucker at
So,
McDonald's eat that burger, I don't believe it.
You don't
exactly.
believe it?
I'm gonna be real.
Beef,
I'm gonna be real.
beef
After I
tones,
Shit,
beef
seen that nigga eat
undertones,
that
that
burger,
nigga couldn't
I
even
don't
beef
eat
know.
the
undertones,
burger,
man,
bro.
beef
Like,
undertones.
come
I
on
mean
now.
Billy, I want to eat that shit, bro. Dingy.
Y'all barely
Dingy
want to
white
eat it
fish and out
too.
here
Y'all
talking
be in
about
Damn,
I
line
gotta
barely
nigga
keep it
for it.
That
real.
funny.
man, come
I
on,
gotta keep it
cornbread.
real now.
Stop
The
it.
hell no, I don't believe believe that.
What it look like,
Shit.
Darquan?
Motherfucker said this product Like that motherfucker with dishwashing soap. I don't believe it.
He
Fuck
was about
that.
to eat a whole
Y'all
chemical
stop lying,
burn.
man.
That
That
nigga took
shit.
a bite of that bitch and said, yep.
Y'all finna go
Nigga,
get an
what he
egg
That's
did
McMuffin in
is he
it.
about
got
2
that
hours,
napkin
man.
and wiped that shit off his mouth,
Hey,
bro. You
man.
You
know
can see
exactly
that
what he
nigga
been
about to
doing.
cry because of that shit. That boy hoping something went
And that
wrong with the
nigga took a
camera.
nibble too, Bill.
Nigga
That
talking
is
about
true. The
That
I
small
boy
took a
ass
took a
stuff
bite
Hey,
be
my
like
homie
fucking
Squidward
just
with
did
you.
off of motherfucking
They ain't
SpongeBob
taking them damn tests.
he don't even know how
when
to
he
attack
was trying
this.
to Krabby Patty that nigga.
Fuck you,
And
Bill.
he
That
thought
nigga
and he
teeth
thought
damn near
Yo.
came out his mouth trying to
and
take a
brother
bite.
So,
and he thought he took
so
a big
cornbread,
bite
I
too,
gotta
bro.
admit, I don't believe that just
Ah, that
because a
nigga took a
motherfucker made it that they
nibble.
gotta
That
take it.
nigga nibbled on
I
that
agree.
burger.
I have one more question to ask Cornbread. So with all the stuff that's going on in Israel, I probably shouldn't have said that. All the stuff that's going on over there and stuff, and you have people that are laying claim to a land, you know what I'm saying, and they say that this is theirs and their lineage is there. Why wouldn't they just take the DNA test to prove that?
I don't know. I don't support Israel or anything they got going on
Ca-
because,
Oh God, can we stop mentioning them people?
oh yeah,
I'm
It's
sorry.
just,
them people are
oh,
displaced,
somebody
dog.
just caught a restriction. How the hell
Ooh,
Rocket catch a? That's what I'm telling y'all. Be careful, because they be hitting the randomest motherfuckers when
all right.
y'all say shit. Rocket, you just got a restriction.
My
But I'm
bad,
saying though,
Rocky.
them
I'm
people have
sorry.
been displaced,
Yeah.
and it's a
So
similar
so
history. It's not fair.
Okay, there, like, if you notice, there are a lot of the people, the you know what I'm saying, they own a lot of the DNA testing companies and reference databases. If they are the best at coming up with, or the progenitors of the data sets,
Kai,
data
Kai,
testing,
Kai.
why would they
Don't
not take it?
you ain't even gotta say fuck all that shit. Did you just say they're displaced? Bitch, weren't Africans displaced in America? So shut that stupid ass argument up. Answer her
Bro,
motherfucking question, nigga.
Bill, you
Were
think you
Africans
be
were
snap?
Ooh,
You don't even
Africans
be talking
displaced in
that
America?
good.
So
You're not
saying,
a
oh,
good
those
talker.
people are displaced.
Bill,
That's
you
a
be trying to
dumbass
talk like
argument.
me. You be
That
trying to
was
talk like me.
niggas been
You can't talk
bruh, you
around me. You
talk
know
like
that.
a bitch. I don't want to hear that
You
shit,
can't
bro.
talk
Answer a
around me, man.
motherfucking question,
see,
bro.
I
see,
run
I
circles
would I
around y'all. Y'all
would
can't
put
Answer,
stand
you
me.
talking
cornbread.
about
I
some
would
somebody
put
been
I've been
cornbread,
displaced.
practicing
but I'm
talking
not
since
Niggas
I was
was
about
knowledgeable right
13
displaced
years
from
now.
old.
Africa to America. So stop with that dumbass
I
argument.
done talked in
So
front
why
of
won't
hundreds of
they
people
take a
before,
DNA
man.
test? Why
Hey,
don't they take a
cornbread.
DNA
Why don't
test?
Hey,
y'all take a
cornbread, you a
DNA
Why
test
don't
and
Christian,
why
they
don't
take
y'all
a
cornbread.
share
DNA
results
test
with
too
each other,
then?
man? We're gonna
Hey,
Why don't
clear
they
it
take
up.
a
cornbread.
DNA
Let me
We'll
test?
ask
get
you
to
a
the bottom of
question,
this.
Can you answer the
cornbread.
question?
He not gonna answer.
I
They
don't know
never
about them.
have an
I'm not one
answer.
of them,
No, answer
right?
the
They never
question.
have an
I'm
Why
not
answer.
can't
those
they do
people.
the
You gotta
same to
ask
prove
a
that they're
person from
those
that
people,
community,
bro?
my
No,
brother.
you don't. No, you don't.
So
Let
Darquon,
alone,
I
let
gotta ask you
alone
a
then
question,
I
you know
can't
who
speak
Darquon.
else?
for them
You
though.
know
I
who
don't
else
Let
All
me
right,
fucking.
ask
then?
you a
what you?
question.
Hold
Come
on.
on,
What you
bro. It's
saying,
just that
Gitch?
simple.
Let me ask
Hold
you
on.
a
What you
question.
saying, Gitch?
So you seen cornbread a real indigenous person, right?
Yeah, yeah. Just for
Because he
just
got a
for
tribal
for the
I think
live
card.
he's
purpose,
mixed.
for intensive purpose, all intensive
For
Hey,
all
purpose.
You
hey,
know
intents
what?
hey,
and
hey,
purposes.
Darquan. Before we go
Bro,
any
you
further, I just
mixed?
want you to know this nigga that 1%.
That
All right.
shit
So
crazy.
he
so
We're
all
all Asian.
right.
That
So Gitch,
shit
what you was
crazy,
finna
man.
say, bro?
he that
Y'all
motherfucking 1%,
crazy.
Darquan. So I need you to change your attitude.
444, man. Y'all make a wish.
Hey, Gitch, man, what you saying, fool? Cause this man trying to. I ain't finna get into this fucking shit with these folks.
Come
What
on,
you
bro.
No, no,
what you
no, no,
saying?
no, no, no. I'm gonna let him rock today. I'm gonna let
Oh,
him
you gonna
rock
let him
today.
rock? Let him rock. Let him rock. All
Yeah,
right,
cause
Bill, go
I know
ahead.
so much about cornbread already, and it don't even make sense.
What
I'm gonna
don't
let
make
him rock.
sense to you, Geisha? Let's talk about it. We can talk
So
about it.
so hold up, Tom Cruise, you there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So when you look at Cornbread's lineage, I don't know if you ever paid attention to it. He's related to like famous
Crackers.
Indian tribal leaders. Like
My bad.
well, he's related to like famous
Crackers.
indigenous tribal
Crackers.
leaders.
Yeah, not just regular
And
Indians. Not just
Not
regular
just regular
right,
Indians.
crackers.
right.
Crackers.
When you look at that, would you
Crackers.
consider that to be
Crackers.
the quote unquote true indigenous people, or
Ritz.
how would you look at that?
Saltine.
You got to remember multiple
Well, if Bill
district
would
and
shut up, I
principal
could answer the
chiefs,
question.
right?
Well, I didn't even hear
Crackers.
what you said.
Crackers.
He's
I
so
got black.
I said
Hold
he's
on. I
got
got black Indian
name some of them.
leaders. I
Cracker.
got red Indian leaders. I have
That boy got white.
European Indian leaders. I have
Crackers.
multiple Indian leaders
Okay, but
directly
hold
descended from them people.
on.
Crackers.
Mad
He has
directly to
all
say, and
those
I ain't never
Indian
called
leaders.
myself chief on this app.
Hold up, don't
Imagine how I
respond,
could gas
to
up
him.
with that, and I don't.
Right.
Very
A
humble.
lot of people can't call
Very,
themselves
very
chief because they
humble.
don't got.
Hold up. I
It's
want
a
to get the
European
sister's
word.
response.
Crackling,
So
crackling,
now you just heard him say he's got a lot of
crackling.
indigenous leaders on both sides, red, black, as well as European.
White,
And
crackling.
would you? I mean, I don't know if you've seen it, but if you've seen it, is it's a lot of actual indigenous leaders. Would you
Crackling,
assume
crackling.
that to be the quote unquote true indigenous people of America, or would you assume them to be kind of what Bill's
I
just
go off of
saying?
what is objectively true. These
Crackling,
claims
crackling.
only go so
How is
far. They're
true?
only on TikTok, right? If I go
I
to a
got the birth
museum,
certificate here.
I know, hold on, cornbread.
We can start right now.
If we get off of TikTok
Hold
and
up,
we go
Corn, let her
out into
answer.
the real world,
Birth
no
certificate.
one. Are you okay?
Can you let her answer,
Yeah,
Yeah,
please?
if you go out in the
definitely.
Good.
real world, nobody is
Oh
making the
my
same
Let her
claim
Man,
that
let
answer.
her
you're
Let her
speak
making.
for
answer.
man,
But
y'all.
just
Let
say
her
answer,
speak for her cracker
gosh.
ass
bro.
boyfriend,
Let her
bro.
answer, bro. Let
Come
her
on
answer.
now, y'all know she fuck white men. Let her answer.
Woo. Okay, let her answer.
Are you okay? This is getting weird. Anyway,
It's not as weird as fucking
if
white men.
what
And
are
then
you
speaking on
What are
Africa.
you talking
Asking
Hold
that
on,
Oh,
question.
Bill,
my
about?
Bill,
bad, my
Bill.
bad.
Let
Go
her,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, Tom. Go
Bill,
ahead, Tom. My
Bill.
bad, my bad,
Let
my
her
bad,
Bill,
my
answer.
bad,
Bill,
my
Let her
bad.
answer.
Bill, no. Okay.
Go ahead,
God
Tom.
damn.
A box of rich lined up. You know what? Go ahead, go ahead. My bad, my bad.
Little Bill, sit down, man.
So if we look up the indigenous people of the Americas,
Let me show you how your fucking
they
head
don't
look.
look like us, and that's okay. I don't understand why people are trying to force this mold so bad when the history says otherwise, the DNA, the anthropological, the linguistic evidence says otherwise. Listen, this is just
Show
entertainment
it,
for me.
motherfucker. You have
So
yet
No
to
one
show
no,
any of
wait,
that
wait,
shit.
wait.
So what
oh
are you
I just
talking
my
want to ask
about?
a
god. Is
question.
that who that
Tom
is?
Cruise.
So,
So the
so
pictures
you're
I'm
more
showing is
okay.
not
So
What is
real.
she
you're
talking
more
about? Darquan, you just gonna let
acceptable.
her ass lie like this?
This how the top of your
I
goddamn
just asked
head
her a
look,
question. I let her
cornbread.
I'm
respond in her
dead.
own way.
This how the top of your motherfucking head look,
Right, I don't
cornbread.
know.
You see the top of this bit? This is how the top of your head look. When you get in camera, be talking and shit, all we see is
Uh
this.
oh,
It
okay.
be floating around the camera, big white ass, bald ass head. It be floating around the camera talking. Hey,
Okay.
I'm the true indigenous, and y'all take a
Oh,
DNA. Look at that bald motherfucker. Look at it.
Uh,
Look at that motherfucker.
Cornbread. Okay. So let's get to it now. Since you're the
the only
real
thing, hold on, let me just
indigenous.
ask Tom Cruise this. So you're more accepting of crackers that
When did I say that? When
people
did I say anything about
who are
white
related
people?
to.
You got
Well, I'm
Why
When
would
did
you?
I
saying
say
it's
Why
anything
would
about
you
white
ask that
people?
girl that
oh no.
question like
it's
that?
sunrise. You gotta
Well, I'm
know.
just
She be
saying.
getting her shit slammed by them white boys. Them white boys be taking her. And them white boys be
Hold
doing
up,
it.
wait, Geechee, don't
So,
do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
yeah,
I know
All
yeah.
Geechee, she
right,
going
all
She's
crazy,
right.
more
man.
accepting.
Bill can do
She's
it
more
because it's crazy.
accepting of crackers being
When did
indigenous.
I
Like,
say that? I didn't even mention white people, Kai.
He
This is getting
didn't.
so weird.
Man,
ma'am,
look.
this is common sense. This is
But I
personal
didn't. But
space.
She's
no, no,
just
no. We
fronting
have to
right
go
You're
now.
off of
She's
you're
what I
you're
lying.
said.
more. I'm
We
going off of
have,
what you
but
said.
I didn't mention white people though. So where are you
You know
getting that
what?
Okay,
Hold
from?
but
up,
he's
hold up. Hey,
related to white people.
Tom, what's your favorite TV show?
What's my
Bruh.
favorite TV show?
What's your favorite TV
Don't
show?
answer that question.
No, you shut the hell up, Darquan. What's your
It's
favorite
it,
TV show,
distracting.
Tom?
it's a fucking trap. I swear it's a trap.
What's your favorite TV show, Tom?
Well, at the moment, it's
Bill,
called
you can't
From.
talk good.
It's
Hey,
a horror
cornbread.
show.
What
You're
You
not
should
what what was
watch
your
it.
what
indigenous.
was your favorite TV show before From? Huh?
My favorite TV show before From. I don't watch a lot of
Mm-hmm.
TV.
No, you a damn
Okay.
lie.
Let's
Go
get
What's
ahead and
your
to
say
it.
favorite
that.
TV
Go
show?
ahead and
Right.
say that white
Since
ass TV show that you be watching with
since
motherfucking
we being a little,
Steve or
She
goddamn
watched
Keith.
Friends. I know she watched Friends.
Who's what? I don't watch Friends. What are we
hey, we
talking
being a little
about?
Friends is
messy right now.
crazy.
You know
Man,
what?
why is y'all trying to whitewash this woman?
So
She
bad
already
because
Cause
I
she
don't
is
whitewashed
white.
her.
because I don't
Listen,
agree. I'm a
No,
listen.
no,
white
This
I
girl
can't
person
is
let them
now.
do that.
whitewashed. She
Like,
is
come on.
whitewashed. Come on
All
now.
right,
You
come
Go
know
here,
she
ahead,
y'all.
go
Let's
ahead, man.
let's
Go
whitewashed.
let's
ahead.
go. Let's
Come
All right,
on
move
back to
now.
it,
forward.
back to it.
Real shit.
Back
Yeah,
to it.
let's
Real
move
shit.
forward. Now, Sunrise, you asked the question, but damn, the way you phrased it.
Okay, so
But
let me. Okay, so I feel like she's more accepting of people who are connected to YT people in on the lineage, because honestly, we already know that he's the people that he's talking about, they're white. We've seen them. So when you sit up here and say, we all know that it says different and you're accepting of him, so that means you accept crackers.
No, I'm not talking about white
Essentially.
people, Kai. I'm talking about indigenous Americans who
Make
don't
my
look like
So
white
wait,
granddaddy
people.
big
They
real
indigenous
don't
quick.
look
Americans
like
can't
black
be white.
people.
Wait.
Y'all
What?
make my
Indigenous
granddaddy big,
Americans
man.
today are not white. Is that
She
what
ain't
you're
finna
saying?
talk down. Make my screen
I think
big.
some of them are, but I don't think that
Some.
I don't think
Some.
I don't
Man,
think
Bro,
don't
that
you
play with
the
my
can't be
grandbaby
you
like
original
that.
can't you cannot
indigenous
be indigenous and be of lighter skin.
Hold up, y'all.
says
Real
Silver
who?
shit.
damn near
What does
by
that
herself. Y'all
mean?
gotta let her. Y'all gotta let her respond.
What do you mean you can't be indigenous of lighter skin?
Indigenous people in Americas predate the SLC and the EDAR gene. Period.
Oh
I
shit,
got
Okay.
me
people in the
So
coin.
what does
chat.
You're a
that
great
mean?
person, and I hope you sleep
Wasn't the
really well
ER
tonight.
gene what makes them grow longer hair?
Oh
Damn,
my
you ain't
fucking
got that
god. The
gene.
EDAR gene is found in modern day Eurasians and Native American populations, right?
Come out.
All of
Right.
them.
Native American populations.
Right?
So what are
And
we
listen,
talking
You
listen,
about?
connect
listen,
back the
listen. This how I know you
Damn,
Mingles.
don't know
nobody
shit.
caught that.
The
Thank God.
EDAR gene didn't come into North America until 19,000 years ago.
So how you connect
Okay.
back
It was
the how you
prominent.
connect back the
It was
Mingo?
prominent
What
in
is your
fucking.
point?
It was
So
prominent in fucking
so
He's
China.
saying you don't
so
It
have the
was prominent in
EDAR
fucking
gene. He's
China
saying your hair don't grow
36,000 years ago.
long.
no, I'm
But that's
He
still
saying
ain't
that.
shit.
35,000 years ago. Where are you getting 19?
19,000 years ago, it came into North America. 36,000 years ago, it originated in China.
Okay,
Okay, so what does that
but here,
prove?
It
literally.
proves you
We
have
just
activity
started.
over here in the Americas
She just
prior
started
to
to talk about
30,000 years ago.
mutations, though.
If the EDAR gene didn't come over until 19,000 years ago, it will not be the people that was here prior to 19,000 years ago or prior to 20,000 years ago are not genetically similar or not genetically connected to the fucking modern day Eurasians or modern day Native American populations.
All right, Ogun,
Wasn't
let me
it?
tag you in. What you saying?
Wasn't there multiple migration? It wasn't just one. It just wasn't one migration here. Like
Yeah, but there are only there
I
are only two there's only one migration that is called the founding population.
Which you're not part of.
regardless. What's about? Even with that,
Figure out which
there's been
African
Take me off
tribe
the
your
screen.
bald head ass come from before you start talking to me.
There's literally been
Take me off the
tens of
screen.
thousands,
I'm
tens of
about to go back
thousands
to
of
smoking, y'all.
years.
Take me off the screen.
Exactly. There's technically already been tens of thousands, almost two. You know what I'm saying? Like tens of thousands of years of people being able to pass on their gene throughout the Americas. That's one. Two, they definitely it's fine when we say that black people have admixture, but we also got to look at the Native American people, American Indian. They've had admixture too from Europeans more recently, also. So we can't deny that also. So it's kind of like it's one.
You can when
Hey,
you talk
wait, wait,
about
wait.
And this.
So do
So
But
wait,
you
literally,
possess the
admixture.
the
Hold
EDAR
on,
gene?
hold on.
I do
Admixture is gonna
not.
make all of them white today.
no.
What?
Okay, so all of them are all of them
Most
white.
of them
Let's be
are.
honest with this because
Most of them
No,
you
are.
see
they're not.
plenty, you
Yes,
see
they
plenty
are.
of people.
No.
No,
Yes,
that's
yes, yes,
incorrect. And
yes, yes,
again,
they are. They're not.
okay,
So
so
Yes.
no. What I'm saying is again, you still will find again people who are in the North Nebraska. You know what I'm saying? The Winnebago, for instance. Like I said the Winnebago
Did you
tribe.
just slap your thigh?
I hit my leg, so I don't have thighs like that. I'm a grown ass
Bro, how
man.
the
You know what
fuck
I'm
did you catch that shit?
saying? First of all, that was extremely particular. This motherfucker. God
How the
damn.
fuck did you catch that
no
shit?
man.
I am a
Superhuman.
mother. I hear
You are.
everything.
I heard
I
Oh
that
see.
shit
shit!
too.
I
Cause
see.
I got
I
these
I
see.
thought the
headphones
nigga
in.
Right.
scooted
I
his
was just
chair
gonna
up.
ignore it. I thought the
Hey,
niggas in the chair
Darquon,
farted or something. I was
I
just gonna ignore
paused. Darquon, I paused. I was so what is this?
that. But that nigga
Yeah,
O'Goon said, "How the
Ogun, you not the only
O'Goon
one.
said, damn, how the
Man,
fuck she here?"
It's just like
That
your
nigga
mama. You
looked
say
at
something
man
in
and
your
everything
what you
like,
say?
what the fuck?
What you say?
I
Had a
need my
flashback,
noni
man.
in here. Hey,
Had
Sunrise,
a
tell me
had,
one second.
had a flashback. But anyway, a child like the Winnebago who were in like Nebraska, they wouldn't be dark as a Choctaw Chickasaw down south in Mississippi. They wouldn't be because again, we have more sun exposure, blase adaptations. They are still darker than, you know what I'm saying, let's say YT people. Even the Algonquin tribes in Canada are darker. The Siberians still are darker without admixture. Even without admixture, they're still darker. So y'all keep saying like people are lighter.
Pause, because they do have admixture.
No, I said that already. I said even without admixture, they're still
Without
darker. But
admixture,
again,
they were dark skinned. The admixture that they have, they've been mixing with the ancient Eurasians for over thousands of years.
They
That's
are
why they
NYPD
look the
actually
way they look
not
today.
I actually said
mixed
that
with
earlier
Asian.
though.
They were Asian. They are Asian.
They,
They're not mixed with Asian.
but either way it goes,
But they're
we can
but they're
I
not
we
but they're
wanted.
not connected
wait
to
wait
the original
I wanted
population that was
to.
in Siberia.
I
But
wanted
we
to
can still
read
say that they're
something real
Asian though,
quick.
in origin though.
The
You want
Have
the big
you the
screen?
mango?
Well,
Darquon, what is
it's
you
because I'm on
doing?
my
I
other
just see
phone,
your
so I was just
arm
about to
and
read
your
it.
elbow.
Oh, my bad. I can't say what I'm doing.
Know what it
I
is?
can
I'm
see
dead.
what you doing.
Right.
Just don't say the
I'm
shit
on
out
my other
loud.
phone, so I just wanted to read it. When it's talking about key statistics and factors related to like
Move the phone. I can see the wheel,
self-identification
Daquan.
and the demographic of Native
There you go.
American ancestry. Of course, we have the multiracial demographic in 2020. The largest multiracial combination was white and American Indian, with 4 million people identifying as such. So that's the largest demographic. Then, when you talk about the low single race identification, only 39% of American Indians were classified as one race alone. So, over 60 reported mixed heritage. And then they have the white indigenous parents. Studies have shown that white and American Indian is the largest multiracial group among adults. Among these, many have reported stronger connections to their white heritage than their indigenous ancestry. Then you have the 87% spike in shifting. So when you talk about racial shifting, it's due to whiteness. It's due to a significant 87% increase in the Native American population in recent census data has been attributed partially to racial shifting. People with distant Native ancestry identifying more with their native roots while often appearing white rather than a spike in births. Then when you talk about Canadian context in Canada, the phenomenon of identifying as mestizo or indigenous based on distant, centuries-old ancestry, often with French heritage, has led to debates with critics suggesting a race shifting. So most of them are white. Let's be real.
Okay, fair enough. Now, again, would that, and you just read that and you're right, would that still be a more recent thing because they're shifting to white because of European coming over here? We know the Europeans have been over here
No,
for a long time.
well, the
Yeah.
87% spike, that's as of like 2018, 2020. But then when you're talking about 2020, like today, they're all white. It's not just due to Europeans coming, it's due to Europeans actually posing themselves as indigenous people. It's not just them coming and mixing in and
Okay.
the admixture. It's due to white people actually becoming the indigenous people,
We know about
which y'all
$5
be standing
Indians.
up for.
Like we know about $5 Indians, but again,
Not
we
just
get that
them.
aspect.
It wasn't just the
Not
five
not
civilized
not
tribes,
not not
but
just
all
them. Not
tribes.
just not just them. But again, Europeans have not been over here for a long time. That's fact. What, 500
I
years also?
mean,
Same thing
they've
as
been over
Africans.
here long enough that they're now the
It's
indigenous people.
they're not.
No, they're indigenous
That's
because they
not.
populated the
Yeah,
landmass first.
exactly.
No,
That's
Okay,
no,
so
exactly
no,
what
can
it's
you
no, they
saying.
show
didn't.
me? I got a question. I'm sorry. Since y'all just know indigenous culture so much in history, can y'all please show me pages and pages and list of natives being reclassified? Since the indigenous people were the only people that were reclassified,
That's a
can
little off
you show
topic.
me? I've been asking that for months. What natives were reclassified
Who
into
is
Black,
talking
Yeah,
about
Negro, and
I'm
Indian?
glad I'm the
reclassification?
motherfucking host because I was gonna show you how to Rappahannock, them white folk.
Fair.
And they were
Mm-hmm.
named. They were
Into
nicknamed
Negro
Negro.
colored and Black.
It
We're
would
not
be,
talking about
saying like the.
reclassification
Who
though.
said you were? That's the question I just literally said, Tom. I have a question.
So why don't you answer your question?
No, I want
See,
you to
she
answer
likes
it.
Then
to
you want to
I
talk
fly.
want you
about
to
it.
answer
You
it.
bring it up.
Since you're so mouthy, Tom, how about you answer it?
Mouthy
Ooh,
is crazy. She is definitely a mother.
definitely the mom of the year. The
Mm-hmm.
mom.
Come
She
on,
called that
Tom. You
girl
can do it.
mouthy.
You can do it.
What the fuck?
I'm not talking about
Wow.
reclassification. And
Okay, so
most
why
native,
would you even speak on what I'm speaking about if you aren't going to
because
answer
that's
my
not the
question?
topic, and I feel like you're
That's not off the
deflecting.
topic. I've been said I had a question. You've been off topic this whole time. You
Definitely
switched it.
on topic.
You switched MIA's
So are
whole
they
topic
mixed or are they
to fucking
reclassified? What
Negroid
is
girl,
it?
but I switched the
Man, didn't
topic.
she?
Racial
Man,
shift.
that
So
was
when you're talking
crazy. I just asked a
this,
simple question since you're so
So,
into
but racial shifts wouldn't
indigenuity,
be
ma'am. Right? Since you
reclassification.
know everything about
Indigenuity.
the
it is
indigenous class
classified.
and the
Indigenuity is
race.
crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let me just explain this. Racial
The fuck?
shifting is due to reclassifying yourself as something else. So that's based off of self-identification. Racial
I
shifting
know
is
you
due to.
fucking lying.
Hold on.
Who
I'm
the
talking
fuck
about
snoring?
today. Oh, he must be talking
Nobody.
about the road. But racial shifting is due to today's white tea people claiming indigenous heritage, posing as indigenous people. So that's them reclassifying themselves as indigenous. But when you're talking about reclassifying people to Negroes, that's the question she's asking you. Because if they can just reclassify themselves, you know, to Indian, let's find the white ones that were supposedly, you know, the long list of natives who were Negroes.
Well, okay. First of all, I guess what y'all said earlier is if
It's
we're
gonna be
gonna
a lot
look
of
at
talk and no show, guy.
no,
It's a
I
long
mean,
ride. Get your popcorn.
I guess we can do that too. But y'all said earlier that we have to look at things from that time period
It's
only.
called an
That was
American Horomis. And those were the only indigenous people that were translated into Black, Negro, and color, and they're still here today under what Sunrise just said. So if you choose to reclassify yourself into what your natural status was, then that's that. Outside of that is social constructs that were put on people. They didn't have any control because they didn't do it themselves. So when you have these conversations about we, and Tom, you said a thing, you said we don't know you, nigga. We not from the same area. We don't even have the same parents. So when you
What
have
are
these
you talking
conversations, you
about?
have
The
to
same
stop grouping
parents? Obviously, we don't
everybody
have the same
into it just
parents. We're
because
all
they're dark
strangers on
skinned.
TikTok.
Just because they're dark skinned, right?
okay.
Because if we was off this app, it'd be a whole different story. You wouldn't
But
be
to
able to
say
say that type of shit to everybody.
What are you talking about, girl? What do you
You
mean
said
off
What
the
are you
we.
app?
talking
Are
You
you
about?
said
trying to
we.
what's going on?
Is she slow?
Are you?
Yeah, she
no,
is.
she
Damn,
is
what the
not slow,
fuck?
guys. She is not slow.
She forgot
What
she
y'all said,
said we, Sunrise.
what y'all said
Yeah.
earlier was that we
Oh,
had to start
okay.
looking. We had to look at stuff from that time, from that point of view, that time period, right? So
No, we can't because he couldn't even
hey, that was
use
said
Fix for
a
me,
earlier.
Darquon.
example of
I wasn't here.
Negroid without her
I
going
wasn't
off the
here.
Hitlers and said it's outdated and all these extra things.
Somebody else big stream real quick.
Mm.
Yeah,
Which
but
one
at that
you?
time
Oh,
period, we were told that we can't use modern terminology, we can't use modern stuff to look at what was going on back then, right?
So what was going on back then? So the long list of natives today, because we know people were reclassified. That's
Back then,
beyond
back then, back then, Europeans were
provable.
actually marrying, and having kids with Native Americans, indigenous people. We
All
know
right,
that the
so
Spanish did that,
I'm
the
glad you
French,
said that, Ogun.
as you,
Listen, William Force right here, right? You see what they got his race as, right? Mulatto. So do you think he's mixed with white tea?
could be. It's a
What?
And it's the
possibility.
1870 census, right?
It's a possibility. It's a
Why?
possibility. He could
Why
be
y'all always go
mixed with
to
white tea.
1800 census? That's when everything changed. You
Because
know
these
the
are my
laws.
ancestors. So I can do whatever I want to.
No, but what are you? You claim you're Indian?
I know I'm Indian.
Yeah, but I wish we
Hey,
would go
hey, hey,
further.
free thing, hey, free,
Me
hey,
too. I
listen,
agree.
I
I am
can't.
Indian.
And then you see the same person right here, right? The
Yeah.
1900 census. What's his race here?
It says black.
Right? Same spouse, Charity Forts. That's the dude with the foot. Yeah, this With is the foot. William Fitz. Yeah. His original name
Real,
was William
real, yeah.
Foots.
Real
Then it was
Indian.
changed to Forts.
Yeah, real Indian. Real shit.
Okay. Okay. So he was.
Basically, I'm
So
just showing you reclassification that happened with one ancestor.
I'm sorry. You say he
Originally
was mulatto.
mulatto,
So,
You say he
changed
was
to black.
mulatto at first, changed to black.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And he might have been. Do you know whether? And it doesn't matter. This is for curiosity purposes. Was him mulatto based off white and black, or was he mulatto? Sometimes some people were native and black, and they were.
No, he was basically, think of it like this, right? A lot of they went into the tribe, and instead of basically calling the whole group what they were, indigenous or by their tribe, specifically there were I forget how many people that was reclassified, but specifically him, his wife, which is Charity Forts, right? They both were mulatto at first. Then in the 1900 census, they were changed to black, right? The enumerators went into his tribe and went off a lookership. Basically, since he was a light-skinned male, they wrote him down as mulatto because they thought he had mixed blood. But they were not doing any genetic testing back then, so how would they know if he was of
of
mixed
course.
blood or not?
He wasn't of
Of
mixed blood.
course. And this is okay. And again, this is just curiosity's sake. There's no dealing. So y'all know for a fact, like, was he a leftover because of the 1830, which is like his family a leftover from the 1830 Indian removal?
Yeah, they stayed there throughout. Even when they changed their name from Forts to Edmondson, or when the Edmondsons married in, basically that's when you will see them actually staying in Georgia, but they'll move to like Walton County, Fayetteville, and shit like that. And then
Right.
I even
So,
have another side that went on to fucking Tennessee.
I know that's fair. I mean,
So you're
Tennessee is
saying he
right
went
there.
from mulatto to black?
Yeah, I have two
It's called a
ancestors.
reclassification, girl. He
Two
just
Okay,
said
I'm just
it.
asking
ancestors.
a clarifying question, girl. Shut up. God
Okay,
damn.
well, he just said it.
Right,
Yes, I
but
Okay.
okay,
have.
but am
Because
I
you be
with
asking stupid
that?
questions. That's
Okay,
why.
Yeah.
It's
shut
crazy.
up, please.
No,
So
I
would
would
that not
not.
just be more
In fairness,
evidence
I did answer the same
of
question.
What you
the
mean, be more
of
evidence? He just showed it go from mulatto
hold
to black. What are you
on.
talking
My
about?
goodness, Captain Save-A-Ho, you got it. You
No,
got
bitch,
it.
he's
Take
not
the
a
cape
hoe.
Pause,
off.
Bitch,
pause,
I'm
pause,
talking about
pause,
you.
I
I'm
put
talking
pause,
you
about
on the
you.
pause.
blade
I'm
on
talking about
Figgy.
you.
You be talking about come
Right.
save
Don't
me,
call me
hoe.
no
What
hoe.
is you talking
I'm not even
about?
talking about you,
Don't
Amaya.
even
I'm talking about
use
her.
term. Why is you using street term that you would never use in real life? Like,
What are
what
you
the
talking
fuck?
about? This is
I'm all
TikTok,
Captain
MIA.
Save
girl.
a
He
This
said
is
hoe,
you the pimp.
bitch.
He
Go
said you the
grow some
pimp on
edges.
MIA.
I'm just
so
saying.
right. So MIA, wouldn't that not be like more so the one drop rule that if because they
No,
thought
bitch, it's a reclassification.
are you a man? Are you MIA?
Nah, but you said I'm
Time,
saving
time.
hoes, so this what I do.
When did the one drop rule come into effect?
She's
It's
slow as fuck. She don't know.
I would say mid
I
1800s.
would
The
say
one drop rule?
Oh my
that's
If
god.
not
crazy.
before then.
That's crazy.
So Rocky, can you tell me when the one drop rule came into play since I'm so
No, bitch,
ignorant?
because you still ain't answer my
Okay, so you
question.
don't know. I got
I
it.
would
Thank
never
you.
give you any
Thank
answers,
you.
boo
Because
boo,
you don't have
until
one to
you
give.
answer my question.
I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie, that's the
Oh, okay.
easiest
Miss
one.
Smarty Pants.
That shit was
Uh-huh.
fairly recent.
What do you mean fairly recent?
Fairly recent.
But okay, so for example, enslaved people, right? The the um the status of enslaved people followed that of the mother, right? So that would be evidence of the one drop rule when these people were clearly half and half, right?
What?
How does
It-
the baby follows the belly mean that it's evidence of the one drop rule?
So
Can you
they're
explain
saying
that
that
to
if you
me?
have one drop of Negro blood, that's what you are. Is that
You just said that the baby follows the belly, meaning that the status of a slave is dependent upon the mother.
right? So
Means
what's so
No,
that
no, 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 no,
has
confusing?
no, no, no.
that
What they're
is
saying is what they're
yeah.
saying,
Oh, go.
Tom,
You better
basically
help
is
her. You better help her.
it's, for clarification. Technically, a free woman of color, uh, she could be free black. If she had a baby and she was free, then the baby would still be free and still be fully black in that particular instance. So technically goes for other ethnicities or races, however you want to say.
You know what? Y'all shit just fell apart. I'm sorry. I'm
I
just.
don't even know why you asked for his assistance. No disrespect, no
I'm
good, but
sorry. I'm
But
just
okay,
gonna
but
go
my
with
point,
this
I don't even
one.
know
I don't
why
understand
you.
why I don't understand why we're getting lost here. So if
I'm
this
about to
person was
throw up
mulatto,
because
right,
y'all are
and the
trying me right
enumerator
now.
is coming through, right? So the person is born mulatto, the enumerator is coming through. They're trying to
They were
reclassify
not
this
born
person.
mulatto.
Born mulatto. Oh my
So that's what
goodness.
I'm asking. I'm trying to ask, was their original thing mulatto or black? I thought you said they were reclassified.
All these reclassifications started after 1800s, 1830s when
Your
travels.
birth certificate in a
Yeah,
census causes a reclassification, Tom, if you didn't know. So
that's
what their birth
1800s.
certificate
Everything
says may be
started in
something
1800s.
different than
Nothing
what
before
this census
1700.
says. That's a reclassification. There's multiple census. So
I'm asking about the person that
okay, so
he's
you didn't
showing.
see from 1870 to 1880. Those are two different censuses that have two different classifications. So therefore, which
So
one came
that's
first,
what
Tom?
I'm saying.
Which one came
That's why
first? We're
I'm
gonna do
asking.
some
I'm not
math. Which
asking
one
you,
came
Rocky. I'm just
first?
asking you.
I gotta
Why? This
treat
is
you
so
like a
weird.
5-year-old. Which one came first?
Tom, you're asking all of us this question, but then
I'm
you
asking
cannot
the person who is
identify
showing the
your African
source. I'm not asking
ancestry.
anyone else.
Where's
You
your
So
guys
she
are just
must
African
be
chiming in, and
blind
it's
ancestry?
so
because
If
you
you
weird.
go
showed
from
1880
if
Where's
and
you
your
go
the
from
African
mulatto
1870.
ancestry?
to
Where
The,
is
black,
it?
it's based off of lookership and not based on any
right.
scientific
So that's
data,
what I'm
not
saying.
based
There's
on anything.
they're
So
looking at
you're so
people
smart. You
and
didn't
they're
know
assuming that they
reclassification
have one
was
drop
about
of black
lookership.
blood. So that's why they're being reclassified to black. That is my question.
So you didn't
Yeah,
know
Oh
this
my
whole
God.
time people
What
were
is
reclassification.
black
reclassified
blood?
into black because of lookership.
What is
So
black
this whole
blood?
time within
A
history, you
black
didn't know
person
that
from
people were being
Africa. That's
reclassified into
Black blood
Negro,
is a black
colored,
person from
and black
Africa?
because of lookership. Is that what you're saying, Tom?
I don't think she know how the one draw rule work.
I don't think she does either. The
so yeah,
eyeball
so if
test,
you
I don't
have
think she know
one
anything
drop of
about the
black
eyeball
blood
test
or
either.
Negro blood, then that's
Listen,
what you would be
First off,
reclassified
you don't even
as.
know.
Tom,
Listen,
what
you
device
don't
did
even
they
know the
have to test
year
your
of the
blood,
one drop
love?
rule. I know you don't
What
understand it.
devices were around at that time to y'all keep saying this test blood shit. What devices were around at that time to test people's blood,
In the
Tom? Please tell me.
1870s.
I'm not talking about testing
That's what I'm
blood.
talking
I'm
about though.
saying
So
they
can
are
you answer the
looking
question
at
or
you,
no?
right? And they are determining that
Can you
if you,
answer? This is the glitch I always get, y'all. It's never there wasn't any.
but I'm not
There
talking about
wasn't
DNA
none.
testing, and this is so
Where is
weird.
the
So what are you
transparency?
talking about?
Where's the transparency?
That's what I'm saying, Cornbread. They're going off of lookership. I'm not talking about
That's
actual
the what other
DNA
way did you
testing in
go off of
blood.
in the 1870s?
You said they was born mulatto. That was your first fuck up.
No, I'm asking you, did their census record change from mulatto to black? I don't understand why she's getting so frustrated.
I'm
I'm
saying,
asking a
just look at
clarifying
his
question.
age. Look
Nobody's
at his
getting
age.
frustrated. You're
You
Time,
acting
are
like you
though,
can't
girl.
answer
You're
the fucking
starting
question.
Time. Look at his age in the 1870 census. He's 21, right?
right.
I just asked for the device or system. That's all.
This is the 1900 census.
No Pan African can give it to me. That's crazy. Nor Native. That's
Right. So
crazy.
he goes from mulatto to black. So that's what I'm saying. Would that not be evidence of the one drop rule when they're saying, or they're probably
No,
looking?
that's
No,
evidence of
that's reclassification. Once
reclassification.
again, what one drop rule? What does it consist of, Tom? And what device did they utilize for the one drop rule? What tools did they utilize for the one drop rule?
Blue vein society.
No, I
His
want
name
her
is
to
that.
answer because they keep saying this one drop rule as if it was a system, right? That
Yeah.
was just going on that people walked into. Oh, you got one drop, two drop, three drop.
Mm-hmm.
What was the system that was utilized at the time to classify somebody into mulatto, black, colored, and Negro? This is a simple. My 10-year-old can answer this question, but it's people up here debating about everything but that.
Mm-hmm.
Is this crickets? God damn it.
Yep.
I'm a mute.
Thank God.
They did lookership.
That's what I'm saying, right? They're going
Lookership
off of
No, shut
test.
the
lookership, and
fuck
then
up,
they're
Tom. It ain't no
and
they.
then
He's
they're
answering my
going.
question. Thank you, Cornbread. And I
Let
don't
me
even
pull. Let
fuck
me
with
pull
him.
something up
But
though. I'm gonna
he
pull something
literally
up for
just
y'all.
answered my question that you didn't use. I asked what
Cause she didn't want to
system.
say it. She didn't
They
want to
didn't
say it.
use a
That's
system,
crazy.
Rocky. That is
Why
what
didn't you
I'm
want to say it,
saying.
Look,
Tom?
you
It's
got
a
to give
racial
credit when credit due
classification
though.
system.
Hold on. Let me see if I can show you. Put
It
me on
is
the big
not. It is
screen.
not based on DNA
It's
evidence. It's
always
not.
been
Put me on
based
the big
on
screen.
lookership. It's
No,
never
it's.
been
I got
based
you.
on
Hold
DNA,
on.
Tom.
I just want to show two
Never
more things
So
has
and I
why
it
do
got
been
you
you.
keep
based on
bringing up DNA
DNA,
when I'm not?
So
ma'am.
listen, Tom, right?
The
Another one, right?
fuck?
You see right there, right?
Oh,
This
I
is
ain't gonna
Jackson.
lie, man. I'm getting sleepy. Ain't no way I'm finna listen to y'all cook like
Hold
I'm
on,
finna
real
Somebody
quick,
fall
getting
You
real
trying
quick,
to
sleep.
go
real
get
asleep,
quick,
order
Gotta
man.
go to
I'm
food?
finna
work,
drop
real
bro.
out
quick,
this
real quick, real
motherfucker,
quick, real
call it
quick.
a night.
Listen. You see, this is the 1900 census as well, right? This is another ancestor of mine from my father's side, right? Jackson Blair, right? You see, his race is black. You want to know the difference about the Blairs? They actually connect to a tribe.
The Siberian tribe or the black tribe?
What you mean? What does
They're
that
the
Why
mean?
are
originals.
Siberians named like that?
What does that mean?
Siberians mixed in with the
Mongolian is
original
not
tribes
Siberian.
along with the Whiteys, and then they kicked the original people out.
They kicked the original people. Okay.
Uh,
All right.
So did they not kick all the black people out the tribes?
She said, all
No,
right.
man. I got some
She said,
information out here
whatever,
though.
niggas.
Right, Darquon, but she can't tell
Put
me
the
what
thing.
system they
Put my
use to
box up, man.
reclassify people outside the one drop rule. She can't tell me what system the one drop rule came out of.
And
That's
this
Liquor
crazy.
ship. Put my thing on the
1937.
thing.
That's just the Blairs, right? Here go another one, right? Mary A. Singleton.
What did that mean though? We can't see nothing. It's blank.
I ain't gonna show all that shit.
What
You
you
gonna have
mean?
to do your
Okay,
research
get
on
them off
that.
the box, bro. I got information. You tripping?
You can search up this court case though if you want to.
You probably can. But what are you saying?
Motherfucker,
Oh,
I got
shit.
multiple indigenous ancestors, nigga. Not just one,
All right,
not just
cool.
two,
Bet.
multiple.
Cool.
You will never see a fake nigga on this side, period.
Bet.
So, Tom, when you be talking about how do you connect to the original populations and shit like that, nigga, I do because my people are fucking black and they was in these tribes. Not no fucking going by no blood
And them
percentages
and
or
them
no bullshit like that.
and
They
them
were
single
actually a part of the tribe, in the tribe, and then they were kicked out of the tribes.
But
Hey,
Cherokee
listen,
enrolled their
them
freedmen out
Never
there,
a
singletons
Eric.
all
fucking
in.
was never a fucking slave in the
Okay,
tribes
I
like y'all be
understand
So
that.
are you
trying to
I
say.
understand that. I
These were
understand
Oh
all
actually
that.
yeah, I
black people
forgot.
that were in the fucking tribes.
are we
Look,
saying that
bro.
they never classified full-blooded Indians as freedmen? Is that what we're trying to say right now?
Don't
We're
lie
not.
Who
about
Most
that.
said
Nobody's
likely
not
just
that?
saying that.
that.
Nobody
Freedom
has
is a
said that.
voucher.
Literally, who
It's
said
not
No,
a
that?
because he
guarantee.
said the Cherokee enrolled their freemen, so
They do
as
enroll their
if they
freedmen,
should
so it's
still
like
be
even if
enrolled. Like they
they,
didn't hold on. Like they didn't try to reclassify people that were full blood into freemen, and
they didn't
like a
do
lot
that.
of people did. Yes, they did.
The Dawes Commission was not run by Cherokee Nation.
I never said that,
Okay,
but I'm
so let's
saying,
understand
did they
something.
not?
All right, let me
Did that
explain
not
something to y'all. I
happen?
love this argument right here because this is
Somebody
what
big
really
stream
happened.
them. I don't
Hold on,
got
hold
my eyes
on.
on this
What really
page.
happened? I'm Choctaw, so I'm gonna speak from my corner, right? We had our
You're
own
not
role.
Choctaw yet
All
because
right,
you
bro.
still
All right,
gotta.
bro.
Yeah,
Just let me
don't
talk for
don't.
1 second because I gotta go to work. I'm about to leave like right now. Right now.
Okay,
Talk
Yeah,
to
so
I
you later.
bye.
got you.
Go to work. Have a good night.
All right, look. We had our own role. It was called the Armstrong Role. We did it ourselves, our own census. The United States government said, hell no. Then when we
Nigga,
got
we
to
don't want to see your
Oklahoma,
boogies.
I ain't got no boogies, man. Stop doing that. Look, now when we get to Oklahoma, the United States government, they do the Dawes Commission. They do liquor ship. They do what they want to do because they're trying to not give away the land allotments correctly. That's what was going on. But damn, I can't even say everything I want to say because I got to go. I don't know if y'all can read that, but this is saying that a lot of the Chickasaw freedmen had more Indian blood than African blood. And y'all can read more into that shit. There's a lot of history behind that, but this is where the conversation really started. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But
You,
y'all don't agree with the Dawes Rolls and $5 Indian. Like,
but
so I'm going to
the
let y'all
reason
talk
why we
about
don't
that.
agree with it is because blood quantum is not science; it's pseudoscience. And not only
Hmm.
that, it was put on the tribes in order for y'all to extinct yourself out, like you guys are today. Like you're
No, I
white.
just explained to you that the Dawes
That
Commission
that
is from the
that
United
that was
States
that was
government and
that
that I
I
don't
know
agree with
that
all
was the
that
point.
bullshit.
That
That's
was the
it.
point of blood quantum.
Man,
You talking about that they
look
had
though,
more
here's the
African
thing. Here's
blood
the
than
thing.
or
See,
more Indian blood than
see,
African is based off quantum.
we gotta
Man,
stop arguing
you
with
can
this
say what you want
dude
to say,
because,
but
like I
my
said,
another
That's the
argument that I
truth.
could,
you
another
gotta
argument.
stop
Look,
arguing
look,
with him because
Geechee,
your
Geechee, don't even
membership
no because I
already.
got too
No,
many
your
arguments for
membership.
y'all. Y'all know I can talk
All
real
right, go
good. Let
ahead,
me
go
do it.
ahead,
Let me talk.
go
Let me
ahead.
talk. Look, but y'all are gonna automatically say everything's cool. Pseudo, look, shit, blood quantum. You don't like none of that, okay? But you're gonna say all that's $5 automatically, and you don't believe in that history to begin with. So it's like, what are you talking about? And
So
here's another thing. Here's another
it's
thing. Hold on,
quantum
hold on, hold on,
What
hold
are
science.
on.
you talking about?
Pump your
My great
brakes.
great
Pump your
grandmother's on the
brakes.
Dawes Rolls,
I love that, Rocky,
and
but you
then
don't
was
never want to
transferred
talk to
over
me.
to a
You like to
freedmen
yell at me.
role.
You like to yell at me, Rocky. I'm about to
So
talk to y'all. I'm about to leave. Look, damn, y'all keep fucking me up, man.
okay,
What
I'm
I'm
gonna
about to
shut
say.
up. Go ahead, go ahead.
Damn, what I'm about to say. Y'all gotta stop doing me
You
like I be
said you
trying to
don't
talk
agree
good
with
to
all
y'all.
that other shit. You was
I don't
saying
agree with all that
something.
shit. Da, 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 da.
Hmm.
Oh, but the Armstrong rule. Everybody gonna be on that Armstrong rule now. So go on. That's I'm gonna drop that on y'all this morning. I'm about to go to work. Check that Armstrong rule for Choctaw Chickasaw Nation,
Nigga, did you just
Mississippi.
sprinkle
Yeah, I'm
us?
sprinkle. I'm
Oh hell
sprinkle
no! Take
Armstrong
your ass
rule.
to work.
All right, bye y'all.
All right, so I got a
That nigga
question, right?
sprinkled us. That's crazy.
So, if the two founding populations connect to the Australasians, right? How would they not be black? That's to you, Tom.
Because the Australasians, didn't the people in current day or modern Australia migrate out of Africa like 70,000 years ago? They wouldn't even be genetically the same people at that time.
First off, stop going off of the out of Africa theory and just talk about the fucking people.
But you're referencing it by
I'm
asking
not
me that
referencing the out of
question.
Africa theory.
Yes, when you're talking about human migration, you are then referencing that migration.
No, I'm not.
So where did the
Do
people
you
come
think? Do you
from?
think they were able to track every single migration since the dawn of time? Do you really think science can track every migration
Well, they don't need
across
to
the
track
world?
the migration from the dawn of time. Humans have only existed for maybe 300,000 years. That's
No,
very
Are you
like
sure
so
about
trackable.
that?
since 300,000 years ago, do you think they've been able to track every single migration?
They've been able to track a majority of them.
Mm.
Majority? Are you sure?
You know how big the world is?
So what populations and people haven't been tracked?
Sunrise, it's not even about how big, it's how
It's the
layered.
migrations, not
It's
the
the
populations of the people.
layers of dirt,
Right.
debris, the levels of water, right? It's a lot that goes into it. So for these people to say they're able to track every
1% of the world has been excavated. 1%.
What does that
oh
have to do
my
with
Yeah,
Homo
goodness, this shit
sapiens,
is
though?
funny. Hey
but it's
Joy.
still, okay, cool.
Uh-uh.
Multiple
You
ways.
was not on your best behavior.
You want to come in when I'm trying to be bad early in the morning. I was going to be cool for the rest of the day. God.
Well, I
Oh,
think I
'cause
did my part. I'm gonna take it in.
Y'all motherfuckers
I
lucky
fall
I'm a
asleep.
motherfucking host tonight.
Dig it. But either way it goes, I did pull some information about, saying some misclassification that did happen 18th, 19th century. Like, so starting off, this right here. So this is the source right here, ethno erasure, aka blackwashing of the American Indian. So
Ishmael
February
Bey.
2025. So rather, relatively soon, recently by Ishmael Bey. So that did happen.
Is
So
that
it
a
was some other
Moor?
stuff that I pulled up. He most likely is African, Ismail Bey, I think, or
He's a
maybe
Moor. He
Arabic.
got
That's
the
a
he got
I
more.
just listen. I
that's a
just want to
Moor.
say this, right? I just want to say
That's a
this.
Moor.
He could,
This was written
what's up?
in 2025, right?
February.
After all the
Updated,
fucking information have already been outed about how
updated.
the fucking American Indians or the Paleo Indians looked or depicted themselves, even in cave art and all type of shit. So how are we blackwashing them when they painted themselves that? Do that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And then the populations that
So
they come from were already black. So how in the fuck can a mixed group of motherfuckers be the original people on any landmass if they came later?
What?
Man, Ogun, this not a good source, man. That's a fucking Moor. But anyways,
he's not a
yeah.
more. Okay, so
It
regardless of that,
is.
just
Look at
because
the
somebody has
name,
the name
dog.
Ishmael,
Look at the
yeah, it could be Ishmael Bey. He could be Arabic. He could be Indian. He could be African. Doesn't mean anything. That's not the point. Okay, that's not the point. It's a source that you can go back and check behind my ass just in
man, I'm
case.
not
You can
looking
read it
at that
yourself.
weak ass source, bro.
All right, so I just want to say this,
Okay.
right? These group of people that I have right here on the screen, these are
The
a group
Adam
of
and Eve
people.
people.
Yes, these group of people right here connect to
That's
the what
Indian.
are two of the oldest tribes in the Americas, right? The Caritiana and the Seri, right?
That's
And guess where
oh
their genetics trace back to? Australasians.
Yes,
yeah,
Asians. They are Asians. You're very
yeah,
correct,
they're
and they are
Asian. They're
phenotypically
not
though
African.
they look phenotypically African
Regardless,
though, but genetically
the two founding
Mm-hmm.
populations connect to these people here and the Caritiana and the Seri, which are in South America.
But if you show the people in South America, they will phenotypically look different. Now their genetics may be somewhat related, but they will phenotypically be different, right?
Because the
That's
migration was
fact.
over 40,000 years ago.
I mean, I agree with you. Here's the thing. I agree with you, but you can't talk about there being a
Hmm?
genetic change without saying, okay, prior to the Andamanese, why do they phenotypically look like that? Where did their ancestral population come from? You see it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not knocking you. I do agree with you that they are genetically related. That has been proven. Where did the where did their ancestors come from?
They've been
You know
there.
what I'm saying?
They were
No.
populated and their population start
They didn't
decreasing.
come out the ground.
Hold on.
They
Their
didn't come out the
population
ground. That's my
started to
point.
decrease once the Europeans started to interact with them. So actually, that they were all across the lands. You know, like, have you ever looked
The
at the
Europeans.
have you ever looked at? Do you know the
I
story
even
behind
think
these
that
people?
the Andamanese and the Sentinelese people related. They're in the Indian Ocean, they're on islands, and the Indian government themselves probably have had
Okay,
more
so you probably don't.
interaction with them
So
than.
they actually wiped out big percentages of each tribe that was over there in those areas. There's about three or four tribes that were over there. They literally wiped half of each, and probably more of each tribe that was on those lands. The only ones that the Senegalese and the Adamese people, it's a little dot that sits in the middle of all of those islands. That's where they came together and start living amongst each other. And that's where that whole no contact situation happened because of, the European
Yeah, and
Well,
I
that's
just
for
want to
other
say
reasons.
explorers,
their
right?
genetics,
What?
these genetics of these people
The
right
fuck
here
you mean?
are
What, Tom? Go
older.
do some fucking research,
Yeah, these
ma'am.
the
Why are
genetics
you
of these
so
people right
angry?
here are
Because you're
older than the
stupid.
modern day
It's
Asians,
TikTok,
Hey,
right?
bro.
Tom.
These
No,
are
you're
considered
really
Go
slow.
do
Yes.
some
these
real
these
TikTok,
research
people
you should
here.
prove
off
to us
mic.
that
I don't. I
some
just want
shit
to
is
listen.
simple.
I just want to say this, then I'm gonna drop. Basically, it's a simultaneous emergence, right? That's where everything goes off of. It's not just talking about one so-called origin point, which is so-called Africa. It's not talking about that. It's a simultaneous emergence. That's what the whole Eurasian theory or the out of Eurasia theory was based on. A simultaneous emergence, but the starting point being in Southeast Asia, not in Africa.
Yeah, because them people didn't even know the oldest African languages. They don't know anything of African from the
What are
African
some of the oldest
continent.
languages on Earth, though? Who did they say some of the oldest languages, though? Like, who has some of the
To
oldest
find their
languages,
point of
and what are
origin,
those?
I don't think it'll be Africa.
For instance, they say clicking languages are considered some of the, if not the oldest
Yeah, they
Oh
languages.
don't click
man.
though.
Again,
Hold on, babies click.
that's
Does that mean they have their own indigenous language?
they start
Hell yeah,
talking.
they
That is
do. You
that
know
is
what? We about
that's a
to
form of
start that
communicate.
baby indigenous languages.
That is a form of communication. But let's okay, we're gonna have to have that real conversation. The oldest languages, though, and we can pull that up too, are still most likely going to be called Africa. Because we're talking about the Khoi, even the languages that the Xhosa people speak, the Zulu, the Songa. Again, these are found in southern Africa. They're not found in subcontinent of India. They're
So
not
the
found in
Khoi
the Andamanese
Khoi, the
Islands.
Khoi Khoi did come from Asia. I'm sorry to let you know,
No,
and they
no, no,
are
no, no,
dark
no.
skinned just like him, and they look
They
like the
have some
Adamese
And,
they
and
people.
have
not
some
just them, right?
Eurasian
The
they have some
Yoruba, the
Eurasian DNA.
Igbo, they all have a Eurasia
They
emergence and
they
not a
they
Africa
no no no.
emergence.
They have some Eurasian
They have a
Eurasian
Eurasian
haplogroups are
emergence. The Igbo and the Yoruba specifically.
most of we can pull up and most of their stuff is still going to be tied to the continent of Africa, even with some admixture from again the remigration back into Africa, because we know that has also happened. It's called Afro-Asiatic for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know this. So it's like y'all are bust out and just saying like,
I
no, they're
just
just
can't.
it,
I
I'm
can't
just
with
saying
If
it,
Ogun.
somebody
it,
big screen me after this, I'm gonna drop.
I got you, Rich. I
Ogun,
got you,
bro.
big dog.
All right, so this says the paleogenetic view of the out of Asia, Eurasia, and out of Africa hypothesis, right? In the light of recent molecular and paleontological, whatever the fuck, finds, right? Boom. Watch this.
I guess we're watching the live being paused. Got it.
Girl, the live ain't paused. We can still hear your stupid ass.
I'm talking about him, Goofy.
Tom, be patient, because you ain't said one right thing since you've been on this motherfucker.
At all.
Now, 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 like I was saying, right? It says the substantiality of the out of Africa hypothesis was addressed in the light of recent genomic analysis of the extant humans, Homo sapiens sapiens, and progress in Neanderthal paleontology. right? The examination lent no support to the commonly assumed out of Africa scenario, but favored instead a Eurasian divergence between Neanderthal and Homo sapiens sapien. It says, and out of Eurasia or out of Asia, Eurasia hypothesis, according to which all other parts of the world were colonized by Homo sapiens sapien migration from Asia. The examination suggested, furthermore, that the ancestor of extant Khoisan and Mbuti, whatever the fuck, composed the first Homo sapiens sapien dispersal into Africa, and that the ancestors of Yoruba, right, or the Yoruba, made up a later wave into the same continent. The conclusion constitute a change in a paradigm for the study of human evolution. So basically, all your so-called Africans, right, have a migration from Asia, not a African migration into Asia. And this is a .gov, so you can look at the source yourself and appreciate the gift too.
So does that
Just
challenge
one more
the
time.
model or not?
Girl, shut up.
So
Can you say
Girl,
it
basically,
one more
shut
time for
up.
me,
That's all
so
you have
please?
to
basically,
say.
So basically, I said more than enough. So basically, I said the
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna read this part. The examination lent no support to the commonly assumed out of Africa scenario, but favored instead a Eurasian divergence between Neanderthals and Homo sapiens sapien, and out of Asia, Eurasia hypothesis, according to which all other parts of the world were colonized by Homo sapiens sapien migrations from Asia. Then it says the examination suggested, furthermore, that the ancestor of the extant Khoisan and Mbuti composed the first Homo sapiens sapien dispersal into Africa, and that the ancestors of Yoruba made up a later wave into the same continent. National Library of Medicine.
Good shit, good shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see my guy Ogun drop, right?
Mm-hmm. Waiting for Tom Ass to drop too.
Tom ass is on crickets, right? This proves this .gov right here, Tom.
Oh, I'm just gonna go with the out of Africa is still the dominant model. I don't really know how you want me to
Oh, I
disprove
call
it.
bullshit.
Can you prove the
Hmm.
Africa in your lineage?
Can I prove the African? Okay, so if
African
I
in your
can't, if
lineage,
if I can't prove
you
the
can't,
African in my
you can't,
lineage, would that assume that I'm from here?
Not the way you
can't
talking.
prove it.
Exactly.
So,
So that's what I'm
like I
saying.
said,
Either
you
way,
can't.
you guys
I
wouldn't
can
even
prove
accept that.
my. I
But
can
No,
that's
no,
what
prove
I
all my
no.
found. That's
shit.
so weird.
We can do something you can't do. Whatever you
I
the
can
fuck
prove
choose
all
to do
my
to try to
shit.
figure out who you are in this world, why would you base that on how somebody else is
So
doing things to figure out?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all be so smart to y'all stupid and slow. Like, how else would you find out who you are?
And Rocky, look at this, right? The only reason they believe in the out of Africa model is due to Charles Darwin.
Right. Of course. Of course. A white man.
so what's your
Hmm.
like?
That makes sense.
What origins your people come from? Like, where people come from?
She
'Cause I'm
look
starting to
African.
think you a real African for real.
She look African.
As do all of you on the panel.
Girl, almost.
Right. So you're a racist.
No, I'm a
Right.
Mm-hmm.
racist.
First of
Yeah, you
all,
are. Because if you think, right, based off of lookership, you're doing the same thing that every colonizer has done.
Your white supremacist.
Now
Yeah.
I'm a white
mm-hmm.
In
supremacist.
black
All
And
right,
so
skin.
I'm a just
So
stop
that means
because
then the
she's a
only
black
it's
people that
pseudo
know.
supremacist.
hour.
Like I'm saying. Black supremacist. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. What she is.
Girl,
And so all the
tomorrow.
He said
knowledge you
black
got, so shit, that's
power.
why
You
I'm supposed
talking
to be
about
bringing
it's
up.
pseudo hour. You just disrespected the fuck out of everybody on this panel.
She did.
Well, we look
She
like
can't come
African.
with
We
no
don't look
information.
African, G.
I just came up
Maybe,
here to ask her because I just wanted to know how can you look at somebody and tell that they're African?
I
So when a
mean,
motherfucker say
no.
this is just TikTok, right? So if we was outside, like what platform or setting gives you a right to disrespect
hmm
somebody? Like that's crazy.
mm-hmm.
But she dropped because she already knew.
She ain't no shit, clearly.
But I'm going back to the comments. Peace, y'all.
No, she
Oh, what's
didn't
her
pay
name?
attention, y'all.
Marmar. Yep, I sure
She
did.
dropped. She dropped because she can't disprove that damn source I just showed. That's why she dropped.
And Ogun left too when he seen that motherfucker. Like, he did
Because
that twice.
Africans come from fucking Asia.
Let me go ahead and give
They,
it a
they,
look,
Exactly.
they
right?
hate they
Yeah.
hate when a nigga
Oh,
say that.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna
this
Africans
is.
do
come from
nothing.
your Asia.
Hey man, just go back to the comments.
They gonna have to disprove that shit.
Word.
And if they
You
matter of
are.
fact, take y'all screenshots.
Shit. MIA already got me caught up for the night, bro.
That's right there. That's supposed to be known by now. Like a
Oh,
lot of those so-called African tribes did migrate from Asia into Africa. That shit crazy.
and I told him that earlier, man. Wouldn't listen, but hey,
All right.
I still want to know what system they use. They just be so stuck in. It's the simplicity for
I'm gonna
me.
tell
Like
you
I'm
I
like
mean,
this.
simple
The
as
but the
real
fuck.
fact that
The indoctrination system.
she don't know simple history is
Somebody big
directly
screaming
letting me
so y'all
know
can
that
screenshot this.
she can't be American.
Mm. I
Cause ain't
can't
no
big
way you don't
screen.
know
I don't
that
have.
kind of information, and
I don't got
and you
the.
are so called Black American, and you don't know that. That is
Yeah.
basic.
Take y'all screenshots real quick. So when the next person come up and say the same shit that Tom been saying, show them this
But this
shit
doesn't
and read the
disprove the
shit.
out of Africa
Look
theory.
at her. She back. She like you, MIA. She
I
like
don't.
you.
But
First of
this
all, she
Yes,
doesn't.
you
came back for
do.
But this
me,
doesn't. That's
Rocky.
what I'm saying.
She probably
Someone
did. She probably wanna.
adding more
You
evidence
can't
doesn't
have joy
necessarily.
though.
Are
That's my
you
boo.
okay?
Go ahead,
Hmm.
Tom.
Where does this disprove the out of Africa model?
Because the out Africa theory is a theory, my love. Before out of Africa, it was the out of Asia theory as well. So they gonna keep saying out of here, out of there, out of here, out of there. It's a theory. It has not
No,
been
because
proven.
but
That means
that's
it's not a
okay. So
fact.
do you know why they use the word theory and not just saying that it's a fact?
Enlighten me.
Okay.
Cause it's not a fact. It's a
Okay.
thing.
And
No,
also right
I
there.
want her to
Yeah,
enlighten me.
I know,
I
Joy.
could
It
be
was just
sweet.
like,
Right, because
really?
science does
They
not
just
deal
said
in
out of
absolute.
Africa
Hold on, Rocky. I want to
hypothesis.
hear her beautiful answer. Enlighten
Science
me.
does not deal in absolutes. So if there's new evidence presented, right,
But
that
why
is
you
why
believe
it'll.
that?
Huh?
If science don't believe, what you say? Science
I'm
is like
saying
they
science
don't.
does not deal in absolutes,
Are you
right?
sure?
So if new evidence
Theoretical.
arises,
Theoretical.
that is why it'll change. But right now, there is no evidence suggesting anything outside of Africa or
Can I
Homo
ask you a
Okay, can
sapiens.
question?
I ask you something? So if science don't deal in absolute, which that is a lie, but okay.
It doesn't. What do you mean it's a
So
lie?
why tell me a theory? Why bring up the theory then?
Be- Joy, do you
Or
not
why
think
make
that
it a
this
theory?
theory is
That's what I
well
meant to
tested
say. That's what I meant
and
to
can be?
say.
Do you
Why
not
make it
think?
a theory then?
Do you not hear what I just said? That it does not deal in
That's not
absolutes.
true.
What do you mean?
And that man, because like that man source just said it, like this shit
Joy,
still
if
a
it does not deal with
hypothesis.
absolute, so you guys are just doing this as a trend because this is the most common trend that is going on. Because the first trend was out of Asia, the second trend is out of Africa. So you guys are only entertaining a trend when you say y'all look African, right? Because then back then you would have said y'all look Asian.
That part.
Right. So now you're saying y'all look African
Who on the panel
based off
looks
of
Asian?
somebody else's theory, right?
All right.
Because it
Yeah, and
used
then
to
it
be
goes
the
back
out
to
of Asia
lookership,
theory.
It
Is
was
what I'm
right?
never
trying
Then
to
it
the
goes
out
tell
back
of
to this
you.
Asia
fake
theory.
ass
Where are
one
you
drop
getting
rule that
this?
does not have
Huh?
any
Hold on, Rocky.
platform.
What'd you say,
Hmm.
Tom?
When was it the out of Asia
How old are
theory?
you, sweetheart?
We're
If you don't
probably the
mind me
same age,
asking.
Joy. If not, I might be older than you.
That don't
I
answer
just
my
want to
question.
know when it was the out of Asia theory.
Can you just answer my question?
No,
Okay, what decade were you born in then? Since you don't want to be specific. Jeez.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't see how it's
You don't know
relevant
a
to the
lot of shit, my
I'm gonna
love.
conversation.
tell you like this: the reason why they saying they African because they can't get past.
Cause they what?
Y'all can't get past
Mm,
the 1700s, bro. That's why y'all saying y'all African get past
mm.
it. Y'all stuck, y'all roadblock. If y'all need help,
So
I
forget them
got
being
you.
able to come from the islands, huh,
She
Geechee?
can't be 44 and then
Basically,
That's
shit.
crazy.
Ain't no way.
basically, if you roll stuck, your people name would have been changing. So I mean, they not switch my people name. I have a baptism record showing the Wale on one of the damn names, and I can show the shit.
But see, Geechee, the thing is, just two grandparents ago, a lot of people were switched. Everybody wasn't
You cut
speaking
out
English.
2 generations
Right.
ago.
That's
What
why I
happened?
say, like,
No, I was saying 2 generations ago, everybody wasn't speaking English. A lot of
I
people were speaking other languages. So if they're from
right,
Africa, just at
but
least two grandparents ago, their grandparents, one or two grandparents ago, they should have been speaking another language. So
but me, I still kept my native tongue. I still got my native tongue. I mean,
no,
me,
not
the bit.
you. I'm saying them who
Oh,
thinks that they're African. Where's the African? It should only be within two grandparents.
She basically said y'all should still be able to find documentation of those
You
African
should.
parents
Hmm.
too as well, but y'all never show anything. But carry on.
and most
Or
of the
tell us
time,
the language that they were speaking, because that would be the very, very last
but
thing. You can talk English, right? But when you get around your family, when you get around your people, you're going to speak your language.
so do every day. I
So,
mean,
what was the language that their African ancestors were speaking about two grandparents ago?
What
They don't
people
know
were
their
were
damn
brought over
grandparents.
two
That's
generations ago?
crazy.
Are we serious?
What you
Yes,
say?
ma'am. Because if I know mine's, right, you should know yours. So, what was the language your
Hold on,
family was
Rocky. What did
speaking?
she just say?
Whose grandparents, because that'd be two generations ago, were transported on boats from Africa in the
See, I told you, Joy.
1930s?
Joy, what did I say?
In
Y'all
the
What did I
transfer
say earlier?
over
Didn't I
here
say
to
1930s?
they
they
think
on
our
boats.
grandparents
Shit,
came
what
from
we
Africa?
talking
I
about?
told you. I fucking told you. Oh my God.
so your people come from Africa. Okay, that makes sense.
I
They look
said
like
she was
Bugo big
African.
twisted,
Y'all don't
man.
be believing me, man. I never come up
That
and
makes
tell
sense.
nobody who they
Yeah.
are until they start fucking with me. Like, you're not finna play on my top.
Now,
That
Ugo, you
simple
was about
thing
to come
about
up here and
the
save
one
her. Can
drop
some
rule. Come on, G. That
Ogun not
irritates
an
me.
African though. That's the
you
shit
good?
that gets on my nerve.
Now, if you want to
Oh
get
my
ethnic, you got
god.
the right to self-identify, my nigga.
No, you right though, but
It's the fact that they be siding with Africans that think we literally got here yesterday. Like they think our grandparents came off of boats, y'all. Like I'm gonna
Who
ask every
believes
time y'all
that?
argue with an
Nobody
African, I'm
believes
gonna ask
that.
them that, right? I'm gonna ask them that because they say the same thing. Yeah, y'all just came off of boats. Your grandparents, your great grandparents just
And
came
then,
off of
Tom,
boats.
the way you talking already
How?
lets me know you aren't truly
How, ma'am? You
African.
already said what you said, and you're weird for that. It's giving weird.
No, you're weird for
You should stay.
thinking
You should
you're
stay
in.
out of American lives and go into African lives. You
You
shouldn't be
know
up
they
here trying
like
to
attention.
debate anybody,
You
right?
know, you
You
know
should
they like
focus on the
Oh,
attention.
African.
thank you, Sterling. Right. So that theory that MIA presented or his source was that also
We're
not.
not talking about theories. The
Oh,
theories
so
that
oh,
you
so
don't
now
know
you
who
don't want
you
to talk
are.
about the theories anymore. Okay, got it, got it.
Yeah, we don't have to because see, that's not a theory. That's a fact, right? And that still has to do with science. Biology, ma'am.
So is it not a hypothesis and a theory?
Genealogy,
It's
ma'am.
still
It's
going
still
off the
it's still
saying
Huh?
though, but
things
like
that we utilize.
So
It's
is
and
it
they
not
tools
a
we
theory that he
utilize,
presented
ma'am.
to?
addressing the hypotheses with the out of
Um,
Africa theory if y'all was reading correctly.
and
That's what
that's
they
for
were
Pete.
talking
That's for
about.
Denisovans and Neanderthals, the out of Africa theory. So
Hmm.
which one are you, ma'am?
What do you mean
Y'all shit rooted
Denisovans and
in any type of
Neanderthals?
fact. It
Out
Go
of
won't be
look
a
Africa?
up. Go look
hypothesis.
up
You
what the out of
crazy.
Africa refers to. It does not
It
refer to a
refers to
person of
Homo
color,
sapiens.
right? Because you think they're from Africa. That's not what the out of
What do
Africa
you
theory
mean
is, ma'am.
You know
And I've
what?
been sitting up here waiting for you to say something of substance of the out of Africa theory versus lookership in color, because that's not what the out of Africa theory is about. It's about the Denisovans and the Neanderthals, you know, the animals without a tail. So, and how they stand upright and XYZ. You, ma'am, are talking about lookership in color. Did she leave? Did
She
she
fled. She
You
leave?
know that
fled.
West
She
Coast accent
fled.
be
God
scaring them off.
damn.
Not wait. Now y'all ain't got no sources, y'all. And y'all just yapping.
You can't bring me a source that it's based off of lookership and skin tone, ma'am. That's what you can't do. That's what you can't do.
But they use it.
You know, you're talking about what I'm doing, but let's talk about what you can't do. And I
And
promise you,
then you study coming up and down off the panel lets me know you're an African because you're a fleer.
she wants some
Like,
attention.
that's it then. You know, they don't got grandparents. Shit.
That's
They
crazy.
wasn't nurtured.
I've been saying that for the past 3 days. And then I said it a couple of times before, and then it dawned on me because they kept saying, yeah, your grandparents were in slavery. I'm like, wait,
Right, how old do you
what?
think I am? What the fuck?
No, how new are you to these lands to think that our grandparents, if you go on my page, I just posted my grandmother who turned
I'm just saying.
108 yesterday. 108 yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
108 yesterday. That's half of the United States existence, at least a little bit less than half.
Oh, shit, man.
Before
These
y'all
people
start
still
arguing with
moving
these
around.
people, ask them, do y'all believe that our grandparents were slaves? Because that'll let you know how far
I
that
can
argument is going to go.
I mean I can call my grandma right now and ask her if she was a slave. If you want.
Please ask your grandma.
And that's why I'm gonna call her from a distance because she probably slapped the fuck out of me for asking such a stupid question.
Dumbass question, yeah.
Right. She gonna look at me like, what the fuck?
Should be using answer his sources also a theory. Man, that's a scholarly journal, sir, or some shit like that. That's the opinion of an expert that is like looking over the data and giving you his opinion on some shit, bro. Like, how is it a theory when he's addressing the theories and the hypotheses that y'all are attaching everything to? Basically calling it bullshit, bro. Your shit a hypothesis if it has yet to be concluded with scientific facts. Your shit, y'all theory is yet to be concluded. They don't have any proof of the shit. So man, y'all can miss me with that shit. Go conclude your motherfucking hypothesis and finish that experiment, my nigga. It's simple fucking science. Nigga, do you know the scientific method? Y'all motherfuckers be slow, just goddamn talking like y'all smart. Y'all ass on somewhere. I'm
They're
talking
my
But
straight
favorite
nonsense, man.
questions.
she wasn't listening. Well, yeah.
No,
I
go
mean a lot
ahead.
of people
It
be
don't
talking at the
matter,
same
nigga.
time because even if we go off of the out of Africa theory, do you know how long ago that was, my love?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't the fact the same person that came up with the theory was the same person that reclassified niggas. So, I mean, it's
Boom.
just crazy to me. I'm sorry. I
Right.
can't take none of this
In
shit serious.
in the process. Yep.
I'm just
I'm the most
saying, like,
unserious motherfucker.
I'm
Hey,
just saying, if we was to just say, you know what, okay, fine, let's go with it, right? That
mm-mm.
was hundreds of thousands of years ago, baby.
Y'all gonna have to leave me in the room if y'all want to play serious because I'm gonna give it up every time. They gonna be like, oh my god. She said, yo, the out of Africa theory. You guys look African.
Uh, I don't look like no fucking African wonk in this bitch, but okay.
Yo,
My bone structure do not look like that.
she didn't even know what the out of Africa theory is. Ugh, that's funny. No sources, just yapping. Yeah, just like you. It's like you want me to show you something, meanwhile, you're just talking yourself.
They always do
That's a
that.
big word. That's great.
That's
Mm-mm.
why you never see me pull up nothing, and you're not gonna see me pull up nothing because that's irritating. Well, I got to prove my existence to you, but you ain't got to prove a fuck thing to me because the white
Child,
TV man
because
told you this, so you gonna believe
mm-hmm,
him, which is also stupid and ignorant because it's like if the so-called white TV man done mess with you, mess with me, mess with the so-called Native Americans, mess with the whole
mm-hmm.
planet, you gonna believe what the fuck he tell you? You
Yes,
gotta be a
girl.
fool.
That's because they create
Slow.
them white tea people. They create
What?
them
I know that, but
things.
I'm just
That's
saying, like, to not
why.
question the person or the entity that colonized the whole fucking planet. You gonna believe them just off GP? You
That's them
slow.
kid. That's they kids, Joy.
Man,
Yes,
get your
they gonna
corn
believe
ass
You
on
them.
slow.
here just because I agree. Hey, and Sterling, my nigga, like my degree and the shit I've accomplished in my educational program, sir, I'm technically a science as well. So yeah,
Who you
fuck
talking
out of here,
to?
nigga.
He looking at
That
the
nigga
comments.
Sterling in the chat. It's a goof ass just because I agree with what a motherfucking article said, the debunking the shit they believe in. My opinion, and the scientists, I guess, the scholar, whoever wrote the shit, his opinion don't matter. Like, these
Mm.
niggas corny. I be reaching for bullshit when we be on y'all ass.
And then they act like the things that she's asking, I mean, things that we be posting or telling y'all, you can look it up. You
Right.
own a damn computer right
They
now.
are not on here for that, Joy. These are see. A long time ago, we have
I
come to the
can't.
realization and have
Me
gotten
either.
facts that there are people who purposely come on this app because they are infatuated with us or they have a job to try to come pivot or start chaos with us because, they love us putting on a show. And as long as
Mm.
we're giving them any type of energy, negative, positive, resourceful, non resourceful, it doesn't matter as long as they're around, as long as the host accepts the parasite, right? Then the parasite will possibly allow the live to grow or decrease, right? So these type of parasites feel like they're going to allow the live to grow. They're going to get all the attention. It's going to be on them. They're going to get you out of character. They're going to get your live bled. Hopefully other people come to help chastise you for you not wanting to be something that they think they know they are, right? So it becomes bullying at that point. So they're going to bully you into Africanism, right? So, but they are race baiters. They get paid
Nah,
for this
you got
shit.
people who come
Hmm.
here just to take your information and then steal the people off your tree to put it on their tree.
Hmm.
Got scammers out here
Or
too.
make a mockery of your family
Yeah.
I
or
mean,
everything that you
That's what
say.
I'm saying. You got these
And they
people
keep
who
saying,
who's
this is TikTok, this is TikTok. I don't give a fuck because everywhere I go, all that I do is in seriousness. I don't give a fuck if I was at the playground. Yes, I was a serious ass kid at the playground. I don't give a damn. Just because you want to
mm-hmm.
play and be ignorant and stupid every moment of your life when you get on TikTok, and most of it is spent on TikTok, that's not my fault. You
Right.
know,
and then to
people
the
played at
ones,
school all motherfucking day, didn't do no work.
hmm
What that mean? Like, I'm just
and then to
saying.
the ones who lip boxing in the chat, like I can't respect it. Like I just can't. Which lets me know you can't be my people acting like
Hmm.
that. So
Yeah.
you are probably are African. You can be
They probably
African.
want to drop us all.
They can be
You know,
African.
they probably want to drop us all. But then,
I
they're
ain't
so
going over there.
entertained and amused.
I ain't going over there.
you know.
Ain't nothing over there.
Mm-mm.
Ain't nothing over there but garbage and PD files. I don't want to be. I ain't from them people.
Yep, super serious.
And
What the fuck I look like
I'm
playing
not
with
even
y'all and y'all
exaggerating.
5'2", 5'3". I'm over here 5'9".
Hey man.
100 100 and some pounds.
Hey
Like, be
man.
for real. I
Be
wasn't
cool
playing
on
with
that
none of you
5'3",
niggas.
G.
I already know. Why you over there 5'3", I'm
I
5'9".
don't care.
Yes, I was very serious. What I look like playing with
You
her. If
cool?
I would have played with somebody 5'3", they would have swore I was beating them up or doing something violent to them. Like, come on now.
Man, that's pretty tall.
Yeah, I know. I'm 5'11".
Yeah, you the same height as my mama.
Hmm.
He said
You the
you the
same
same
height
height
as
as
my
his
mama.
mom.
You said so is your mom. What?
You are the
I said
same
you the
height as his
same
mother.
height. The same height as my mama.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tall ass woman. My grandma was 6 foot. My grandfather was 6'3". Uh,
Mama in the comments telling
Yeah,
some
I come
Tom
from a
Cruise
line
look
of
a little
tall people
tall.
too.
on my
My
daddy's
mama
side,
five.
they
Mhm.
were normal height people. But on my mom's side, that's why I'm like, what are they talking about? The Australians wasn't here. It's just amazing. Like they gonna say nobody was here. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Right? Ain't they tall? Rocky thinks she all that. That's why she be talking there, because she tall. Nobody care.
Well, you hoop.
don't nobody.
Hmm.
Why not, Joy?
And how about this, Rocky? My sister
Being tall,
5'10".
like
Now
that
what?
shit is nothing, bro. I
Now
don't like
what?
being tall.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'd rather be short because when you talk,
Do they free pan African chicken, shit,
Get a
man?
fork.
You want
Sleight
this
of
slice,
hand.
right?
we catch a lot of cramps when you tall. I can tell you that.
What makes you think people that's height challenged don't get cramps?
Bro, I'm 6'4". I catch a lot of cramps
Damn,
and
you
shit.
tall. My stepfather is the same age as you.
I think I'm about 6'5" now. I don't know. Gotta
Not
go
you
and
grew an
check.
inch.
But I'm 6'4" though. Well, I play basketball though, so I'm gonna grow over there. Yeah, cause I hoop.
I just feel like we the warriors of the land.
Oh, yeah,
Fact.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We the
Oh yeah.
Bigfoot. Hey, listen, like you said,
Mhm.
and them Cherokees been tall, so I don't know why people be doing that.
Like everybody in my family, they tall, got big ears,
Yeah. Don't nobody
Tall and
care
got them
about y'all
Asian
being
eyes.
tall.
big
All my
ass
people,
Indian ears, motherfucker.
They said they
Big.
Boo.
got your damn
all my people is tall and got them Asian eyes, just like
hmm
that.
almond eyes.
You know, almond
You do
eyes.
got big ears.
Boo.
Yeah, the bedroom eyes. Yeah, that's why I wear
Nah,
glasses. People be all in my goddamn face. But we all got some like something that's like I don't know, like uniqueness that's beautified about us. Like it's something like even ugly people be cute. It be like, damn,
We
you
have
kind
a
of all right.
we have a softer look.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. We're not
Okay.
all hard in the face. Even the
hmm
Feel
not
like an
so pretty
African.
ones.
But she assumed all of us was African on the panel though. Yeah, nah, no,
Duh.
man. Get 5 or 10 Africans and get 5 or 10 others and put us together. Yeah, nah. We gonna see who got the hard face. Yeah. They hard to sit
yeah.
there and look at. Nah,
We
they get they
don't
ugly.
Yeah,
put my picture.
we have a
We don't
softer
put we don't put no
face
picture up, but
structure.
people like to do that ducks and shit. Last time I
Oh.
put a picture up, somebody ducks. I'm perfectly fine with this.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Don't
Now
let no
she
Sterling to come up here.
mm,
Who?
It ain't Sterling
talking about
Roy.
we was warriors. We are. What
Still
do you mean?
worrying.
That's why Bubba, you getting your ass whipped on this app, Bubba. Because if it was in real life, I don't know what y'all be
They would,
thinking,
yeah.
Bubba.
When they wouldn't say none of this shit they say on this app in our face.
I'm
That's
about
what
we was warriors. I never
Yeah,
said we was.
yeah.
I said we are.
as a
Y'all
matter
won't
of
address
fact,
none of us.
that's the reason why I had to fight. Because I was so damn little and skinny.
They thought they could punk me.
And then
Mm-mm.
them Africans will say the same shit about us and white people say it's their attitude and they temper and shit. Bitch, that's a warrior trait. I was like, what are you
Exactly.
talking about?
Just because y'all
Bitch, I'm
want to, that don't
royal,
mean we gotta
motherfucker.
be like that. Y'all want us to be all meek like children.
Yeah, you
Fucking grown as hell. What's wrong with you?
we roaring people, bitch. I'm a ground, all type of shit. Y'all
Not
intimidated by her.
TP builders.
What you say? You the full TP bit. That's
I mean,
crazy,
shit, they
bro.
did build TPs when they went to war.
Right?
I mean,
Oh,
so
he.
that's what I'm saying. Like some shit that they be trying to make a joke and a mockery really ain't a joke or a mockery. And that's that's another reason why I be serious because it be like the shit that's gonna come out of your mouth is gonna be opinion based, right? And out of ignorance. Because you really don't care. You don't respect us. You don't care about our lineage, our heritage. You don't care about nothing that we got going on. Your job is to make sure that we stay in a confusing place. We don't build any type of community around this or outside of this. That is your main objectives to keep us hosting lives, to have pointless debates that we know y'all not going to win, right? And then you turn around and say it's TikTok. Meanwhile, a bunch of people here on TikTok have done some real serious shit, like their genealogy, met groups of people that, you know, possibly maybe their family, good, decent friends. Like it's therapy. It's, you know, a rec center to us, right? Because that's what we're used to. I'm sorry if y'all not used to congregating with your neighborhood or your community, but we are, right? This is why we do this every day. Because after school, we used to do this shit every day. So, um, yeah, some shit ain't always a joke. It ain't always funny. It's
I tell
repetitive. It's
people,
kind of
It's corny behavior, man. It's getting
no real shit.
corny.
I really do this shit in real life, man. This shit is not no TikTok shit.
I don't know why it
Word.
would be TikTok shit. I get some people, but man, listen,
Nah,
People
majority
like
of
you
the
got
people
some
ain't
emotion.
playing
TikTok.
with no
I'm gonna
damn
be
body.
like this. You
People
got
have
some
emotion
TikTok
before this app,
Indians. You
though.
do got some people who really TikTok Indians. See,
That's crazy.
I come from the soil. I'm really from the South,
I'm gonna
South
be a
Carolina,
YouTuber
Hmm.
bro.
Indian.
Generations through
I'm a
generations.
Facebook Indian. I'm a goddamn Twitter Indian. Goddamn,
Geechee, if anybody ever question where you from,
yeah. He said we on the Indian online.
And though I'm just
Right,
letting
just
it
like
be
you're only
obvious.
African
cause,
online, right? So if
'cause
that's the
just
That
case, then
just like how Rocky got that thick ass West Coast accent, you got a real thick Southern accent.
hmm
No, you from the Southeast. You ain't got to tell me nothing.
now it's well no. See, it's crazy because see, they must not have played dodgeball, right? Because you hit me. If I get this ball, I'ma
I'm
hit you
back
back,
that
Back
ass.
in your
right? So the
motherfucking
whole
face.
point of the game is to get that ball, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you threw shots at me, I'ma throw them back at you quick as fuck, fast as fuck, boy.
Connected your kinfolk, get your boy. He said I'm an African descendant, not an African. He
That's the same
Mississippi Creole,
difference.
Gullah Geechee. Like, what's going on there? Seems like a lot
But
of
see, we can
fusion.
actually prove who we come from and where we come
Right,
from,
nah, his
right.
right? Like that's
people.
the crazy part. I could show you the
Yeah.
Listen,
Indians in
Your
my
kinfolk in
family.
the chat
listen,
too.
You can't show
listen.
me the Africans in your family.
I'm a be like this, right? Nah, he already his mama from yeah. I know he's a
Mm.
Mississippian Creole
Mm.
and thing, bro.
Mm.
I already know.
Marmar.
But like I said, I don't
Man, my
speak up.
grandma was light skinned as fuck in a goddamn black and white picture, bro. Like her husband
Really?
sitting right next to her, dark as hell, but he was really red, right? So the black and white picture made him look dark because of his undertone. It's so amazing. Like a lot of people just don't know what the fuck they talking about because they don't have the experience like we do. They
You
would
talking about
never
the lady you
know.
posted or your
Yeah.
actual grandma? Oh, okay.
They was sitting in the kitchen at the table. That was her birthday then.
I'm trying. I was trying to
That's
see
Africa.
something. I'm like,
hmm And
That's Africa.
Mississippi, and they go to Detroit.
I
Hey,
was
what
trying to
homegirl say
see if you was
earlier?
Bertha Lou grandbaby. I'm like, let me see.
Why y'all
Not
always
Bertha
going back to the
Lou.
1800s?
What'd you say, I knew?
She got mad and asked us why we always going back to the 1800s. Like, why y'all can't go
Oh,
back to the 1800s?
just mad
Show me
because
an
you
Africa
can't.
that can
It's
show you some
crazy.
records back to the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? With their parents and shit, where these different tribes and shit, and like how they was migrating and getting reclassified. I want an African to show me some shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the 1800s, cause nigga, that's where they took our
hmm
shit at, nigga. You idiot. You just said how come your parents didn't work?
What I was saying to what's this man name? Marmar. I think that's a man. Um,
In the chat.
now if you, yeah, if I, if my great great, we'll just say fifth grade grandma is Chinese and she
hmm
have a baby, and that baby have a baby, and that baby have a baby, so on. Here I am. Um, am I not Chinese?
No, girl.
Oh,
That don't count, they gonna say. But if you was African, if that Asian was African, then yeah, you would have still been African, girl.
okay.
But nothing else but African sticks, girl.
Even if they did, even if
Listen,
they did mixed
Nothing
in,
else would
right? It's
stick.
still no. I'm saying even if they did mixed in, I mean, you
it
got
still
to
was more
remember
of us
about the
than them.
ethnogenesis. Oh,
Like, bro, that's like proof that the Africans like descendant shit should be like evident though.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, no matter what, like Rocky said earlier, nigga, can you show us this like one of your parents in the 1800s it was African? You should be able to find this shit, bro. Ain't no excuse for this shit. It's really simple,
exactly.
bro. They're just full of shit.
Because if I can post my 108-year-old grandmother,
Mm.
she's 108. What can y'all produce?
My aunt just passed, who was 103.
That's why this is my grandmother though. This is not my great grandmother, right? That's why I be looking at these people like
Girl, I be forgetting how old you are. I'm
I'm
like,
only
girl,
39.
I know,
I'm not
but
even, I could
still,
see if I was 45 or 50 saying my 108-year-old grandmother, right?
but
But
that still
I'm
add up
only
at
39.
39. That still add up at 39.
yeah, that's a nah, damn.
I'm still young in here.
That girl, that's not even 100 years off of that 400.
Yeah, I'm still
That's
young
a
too. Shit.
100 years off of the 200 and something that the United States is not 400 years old. The United States is only 200 and something years old.
Yep.
So my
Yeah.
It's almost
grandmother would
250.
be damn near almost half the age of the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi was
Honestly.
only established 1817.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I made on one of my lines at least. So
Like that
shit,
shit
I'm
is
gonna take you up at
crazy.
least 50 years older than one of my
And
grandfathers.
then
So,
her mother was on the first census
Oh, grandma. Okay.
because that's
they can
Grandma
take us
Willie, and
back.
then great grandma Katie, and then great great grandma Emily. She was, in my dad's side of my family is older than my mom's side, but they both equal up. I still got the same amount, not same amount of people, but I got the same amount of years calculated off of both of them, and they're still aligning. I'm not stopping or stuck anywhere between neither one. So that's why I'm like, where is the African and where is these boats, ma'am? Because you think the grandparents were slaves? When I've reached all my family back to townships within the United States, that's just within the United States alone. Now, if we're going into Spanish territory, then that's something different.
Yeah,
because that's what you're going to get into within that 400-year time period. So my thing is, why do people bring up 400 years but don't want to get into the Spanish territory, nor the Spanish history, nor New Spain history that was in North America? They don't want to do that. They only want to stay within the United States history, which is crazy to me.
Y'all know no better, sis. It's really
So I'll
hard
be
to
like, man,
spell.
my family been in Panama for the longest. Like, what? My grandfather just passed on my mom's side a couple of years ago, straight from Panama. I'm like, y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all doing. That's why she was like, oh, you would have been black and black. Okay, yeah, you would have thought he was black until he opened up his mouth. Oh,
They be tripping me out with that looker shit all every time.
nah,
And it's like
not
y'all
Panama
bring up
City, Florida.
That's to let you know, even when you present some real shit, they don't go against it. So like you said, man, I
mm,
ain't finna waste my time with y'all bitch ass no more. Ain't
Mm.
nothing else to show y'all. Y'all ain't getting no more trees, no more pictures, no nothing from me. Give a fuck.
but they don't ever give the Fijians that smoke. They don't ever give the New Zealanders or the Kiwis that smoke, and they look just like us. But okay.
Man, just like we said, man, that's because they really the white supremacists. They don't even know that shit ideology. They mind frame what they believe in. Like, that makes you technically a white supremacist. Then you going against me on the real shit. But you defending everything that white man told you, but you also got to use the same information to destroy and snatch this man out of power. Well, get the fuck out of here. That shit ain't gonna never happen following up behind y'all goof ass. Y'all supporting that man low key and wanna be white.
I mean, they are him, but that's another story for another time.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. We ain't got to go as long as we see their asses, but yeah, we good.
Shit, and then I probably got the gear on the motherfucker 110. Shit, no, she ain't even 108. She 110. Shoot.
Yeah,
Got
facts
somebody
right.
new on
Stop
the
playing my
panel.
Man,
girl,
this is
please.
crazy. This shit be stressing me out. People be like, oh, you sound like a black. What the fuck?
Yeah, somebody just told me that the other day and said you sound black.
Yeah, no, I'm kind
You
of
sound
darker and
like an
more
African.
melanated
So
than all y'all, so
or
y'all know I get them African jokes like a motherfucker. I can't defend myself.
You
Mm-hmm.
sound black is wild.
It
She
is
sounded
wild,
African
but
though.
that's what they be saying. That's why I'm like, okay, you could tell on the phone with an African, an Asian, a white man, a Mexican, and clearly you say black. So that's five different races right there,
they're like,
or
hey guys,
languages right there, right? Or tones that you're trying to dissect.
hey guys,
So
fuck you
what would
want
the
me to
natives
sound?
go under? They would go under Mexican or Spanish?
Mexican.
Like what would they go?
It
They wouldn't
sound like a
even be
mixed breed.
Mexicans. I would
Right,
say
right. So if
they're
we
more
sound
Asian.
black, you're not saying that we sound African. So you're saying that what?
Mm. It's a distinct sound. It's associated with America, but it's like African attached to it.
Oh, so a black would be a descendant of a racial group from Africa, right?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to be.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
safe to assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be asleep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep then.
Well, it's too late now. I gotta get up in an hour anyway.
Me too. So
And I still got my turkey on the stove, so I can't.
you ain't made that damn cabbage yet.
Yeah, that's why I was staying. I mean, I had went to sleep when I got off the live with you earlier.
She can't have my cabbage. She had to go get her own cabbage. My son talking about, Mama, the cabbage still in the refrigerator. Oh, the cabbage is still dry. Oh, hell no. No,
He
you forgot
doing
to
a
finish
whole
the
lot of
seating. You should have got
energy
it.
this morning.
Tighten it tight, too. The
Dang,
other
y'all
half,
up
child.
early? Why you got my boy up so early?
Good, because it's Thursday.
Mm-mm.
It's almost Friday again.
Tomorrow almost Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Ooh. Ooh, that stretch felt good. Mm-hmm. Darquon over there knocked out sleep.
I thought that too, because I'm like, he ain't said nothing in a minute.
He was like, I ain't about to sit here and listen to y'all get on people's ass all night. And then he disappeared.
Sleep.
What up, Kim Cole?
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Mm.
Hold on. Man, that's your kinfolk down there in the chat. He tweaking. Go
Right.
get you, boy. Of African descent.
No, man. Bro,
Come on,
listen.
no.
Tell them Gullah Geechee y'all
Listen,
African
listen,
descent.
listen, listen. Bro,
What
listen.
they
All
say?
them, sir. Bro, them boys just lost right now. But most of these niggas I be kin to for real. Man, you know what? I ain't about to speak on him. I be kin to these niggas for real. Like, really? And I already exposed bro what tribe he come from.
That boy, that Mississippi Creole Gullah Geechee of African
See, you see
descent.
how
I'm
you
trying
be
to get to
going.
the bottom of
Ogun,
it.
Ogun is from Mississippi and shit. And listen, that's basically we fighting with cousins. It's cousins versus cousins. Literally,
Yo. Oh yeah, it's always gonna be that shit. Bro.
it's always gonna be
What he
cousins versus
do?
cousins.
Bro, I
Like,
got a lot of cousins I put my hands
bro,
on.
it's a lot of
I be
niggas I'm
beating the shit out
related
of my
to on
cousins.
this shit, bro.
Why they don't like me, I throw them hands on my cousin quick. I'm like 20,
Real
bro.
shit.
Used to fight all the time. Oh shit,
No,
like
no,
damn.
the Gullah Geechee corridor are big as shit. So I'm related to like a handful of people on this app.
That's crazy.
Man, I'm just trying to, in regards to the Geechee, man, that boy said y'all of African descent. Geechee, boy. You got any proof of your African descendant? Shit.
And listen,
Geechee boy?
if we the first people here, listen, the first people. That's why we got the thing called Benya, Benya, Benya. Could we Benya?
So niggas and watch Gullah Gullah Island coming up already, or and
I
then
didn't,
y'all
I
people
never.
don't y'all people like think that shit like about the Ogeechee River and stuff like that, like people that was around that river or whatnot, thinking like Georgia
Man,
type
listen,
shit.
listen. The Ogeechee River stretch. That shit stretch all is in Georgia, stretch all the way to the coast of South Carolina. Right?
Yeah, yeah, facts. Okay.
That's why I tell people, yes,
Yeah,
the
when them
Ogeechee,
Africans pull up
but
to the
it
Ogeechee
wasn't
River, bro.
actually the God what it was.
When them Africans pull up to the area named the river Ogeechee and just settle there. When them Africans pull up,
Like,
you don't know nothing about the Africans, the Ogeechee people, or
man,
clans or
listen,
mixed with the Geechees or anything like that.
listen. That African, like, I'm gonna be honest. No, no bullshit. We've been taught as Indians, like, and that's all I'm gonna have my. We was taught as Indians.
I don't know. I trace my people right back to where y'all talking about. I don't know. I feel like the shit pertaining to me too, so I can indulge in it sometimes. But like African descent, I still ain't even found nobody African in my shit. My records do go back to the 1400s. I mean, not the 1400s, like the 16 and 17s. Ain't no African yet, bro. Just South Carolina. Freedmen's and shit like that. Just,
And then people be thinking that um you gotta go way back when to find an African when literally I seen the I was going through the war I'm sorry, the WW1 records and I saw African in there.
mm-hmm. Them
So
records
it'd be like
exist.
you'll see, you know what I'm saying? So like when you're going through the records or whatever, and how ours say Negro, I scroll one and I'm like, oh shit, they go African. I'm like, so you ain't gotta go way back yonder to find no African.
She said yonder, she country too, y'all.
Listen,
Oh, I'm from
You
Chicago,
ain't gotta go.
Mississippi with tall buildings.
Oh God, she said you ain't gotta go way back yonder. She country.
I'm gonna tell y'all like
I love saying yonder.
if I find this shit in my genealogy, I'll claim the shit.
I swear, I'm not claiming it. I'm gonna cry.
Okay. Sephardics. I have Sephardics in my tree, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's it. I'm talking about nigga. We went right past Africa though. I still ain't fuck with no Africa. Yeah,
Chris.
I got them coat of arms and shit over there, but like
I'm gonna
Africa,
be sick to my stomach.
when nobody going over there like that.
Nah, but if we, like I said, if we would have Africans in our tree, it'd be some rich Africans, not the modern day Africans. So
I don't care.
African theory wouldn't even hurt me
I
for
look
real.
at that
Cause
little geeky boy, like all this Sephardic Jew shit and all the more shit and whatnot, and coat of arms and all that shit. But I look at that like, man, my people were just colonizers, nigga. They traveled the world and went and took over shit, nigga. Yeah, yeah. Brought knowledge to places and shit, nigga. Yeah. That's how I look at that. But no, I think they origin still came from America.
hey, native, I'm an island. Hey, yeah, boy, island boys. I'm island boys.
That nigga
Those
don't know nothing
island
about them.
boys.
He don't
Huh?
know nothing about them barrier islands and shit like that, bro. Like,
Mhm.
Ooh,
man, that nigga don't know nothing about the Jekyll Island and shit like
them
that.
islands. Yes, I do. Ooh,
No, I'm
bro.
talking about him in the chat.
Oh no, this what I
See, I
tell
know,
people.
I know about the shit a little bit too, cause I'm
Boy,
looking into
South,
it.
boy, listen, South Carolina is an island, boy. Y'all thinking I'm
Yeah, yeah, I
playing.
don't know about
This
that.
is really an island, dog. But you
Yeah,
know how much fucking palm trees we got out here? All like you, like these real actual islands, you need fucking boats, cross.
well, I've
That's
been
why I
down
sit
this
here
side
and
of
I
them
laugh at
islands too.
people
It's like
when they
a
say
lot
the
of shit
shit that
going
they
on.
say.
There's a lot of shit
You,
that was
you,
happening on them islands in
you
regards to them
you
people
need
slipping and
you need
sliding,
real
tripping out,
boats.
tripping everything. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, my baby. Got somebody new on the panel too. Essence Clark in the building. Everybody.
See, no, because it was this girl. He was on Tariq Nasheed panel. She was claiming South Carolina. So she came on the panel and I asked her, I said, what part your people come from? The first place they like to bring up is Charleston. So I'm like, all right. Now, what part of Charleston? Can't tell me. So she talking about you bromancing with Tariq Nasheed. I said, I don't even fuck with bro. So first of all, the bro tried to call me a fucking Taylor. Real shit. So don't
He
yeah,
done said it the whole time.
he don't disrespect me. No, if I would ever catch him in Charleston, it's up. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Y'all ain't
Like,
gonna catch no nigga like that. Y'all gotta let that go.
no, he know not to come over there because he don't disrespect so much folks from over there. Like, you know how much folk? There's a bunch of folks don't like his ass. Tell
Hell
you that.
no, I'm talking about across the board. This is like this nigga been
Real
calling us
shit.
like
A
pretenders
lot
for
of them
years, man.
Charlestonians don't like his ass.
They been calling us pretenders for years, man. Now all of a
Yeah,
sudden this
calling us
nigga
pretending.
Lumbee.
That's an agent right there, bro.
And then he Lumbee though. He for sure age. He for sure
Hey,
age.
Bubba, come on, Bubba. You already know how we getting down, man. I ain't even sit here and do none of that. Like, if I gotta
She
crash
said
out,
that boy's an immigrant. I'm rolling. She got that nigga an immigrant. For real though, of African descent. If you went to Africa, he can go to Charleston. And then another thing, Geechee, they don't give enough credit to
if he
that.
went to
It
Africa,
was more
he can
slaves. It
go
was
to
more
Charleston.
slaves shipped out of
Hey,
Charleston, man.
listen, Bubba, you would never step foot in Charleston, though. No, okay, I'm sorry like this. Africa, yeah, they didn't stand on business, right? He come down here and all that rhetoric shit he seen calling people like they try to call Trim my it's my people. They saying she sound like Nicki Minaj. No, the fuck she do not. You don't sound nothing like no Nicki Minaj.
If you
He calling people tethers and shit. I can't wait till you step foot in here. I can't wait.
that boy a hoe. Ain't got any, yeah, come on, man. Y'all know, man, come on now. Y'all let that man go worry about your shit and get y'all people together, man. Fuck all
This
this
guy,
beef
hey, she
online.
said he an African with
Shit, they got
Barbados
dry to me, if you ask
connections.
me personally. It done got dry as hell.
UT hold court on Mars. He can't claim her people. I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dog, yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
People
He got
outdated
all
for
of that.
me.
No, he got all the surnames in the corridor, bro. So I
Man, what the
listen.
African surname said though, Geechee? That's all I'm
I don't
trying to
know
figure
why.
out.
Listen, the African shit. Hey,
He don't know what he talking about. Or he might be African, I don't know, but like Rocky said though, man, you should be able to go back at least to the
hey,
1800s to find proof of the African
man,
descent.
look at
Shit.
Mar Mar. Be for real. That is not no
He need
damn
to look
African.
at his damn self. He the one said it. I ain't assume he wasn't African. He said the goofy shit, not me. I ain't found no African in my shit. That's the whole point of the conversation. Y'all should at least be able to go back into the 1800s to find proof of your African descent. Y'all be claiming and shit. Don't just tell me some shit.
Yeah,
Like, show
when
me
you go
proof
back to
on
the
it and
most
stand
of the
on it.
time, even if you got to the 1800s, might
Hmm?
be, and you get stuck. Your people might be in no Caribbean. Be trying to tell folks. Well, listen,
It's a common thing, bro. I mean, but look, I got proof of that though. I ain't just assuming some shit, but I ain't got proof that my people went to the Caribbeans. What I heard they have my steward side, but I'm still looking into that. Yep.
I'm saying well, if you had a roadblock, most likely they went to the thing.
I gotta go check them church records and shit, man. That's where I'm at in the 1800s. Hell. But like she said, in Mississippi wasn't even a state. These places weren't even states. So I don't even recognize this South
And
Carolina,
listen,
that Georgia shit, bro. I'm talking about a time when that shit didn't exist.
I can't even,
It was fucking
can't even,
territories, bro.
I
So
can't
all
even
this
find.
shit, like right
Um,
now, you'll have a confined mindset looking at it like from a state perspective. Look at it from a territory
hold
perspective,
on.
bro.
Hey, Nike, and you say you got folks in Louisiana, right?
No, no. I mean, I might, but like, no, I got people. My people from Lawrence County,
And
South
listen,
Carolina.
I got folks in Louis. Okay, my
I
granddaddy's
got people
side.
down there.
Them boys come from they come from Baton Rouge and shit.
I'm from
Um,
Arkansas. I'm just north up the
Plaquemine.
street from them.
They come from like Plaquemine, right?
Mm.
So they surname, is Dean. They unrelated to the Jones, Stafford. Who else? The Stafford, the Jones, um, the Jordans too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found a whole bunch of shit, man. I'm Hubbard, Coleman, Jones, goddamn Stuart Duncan, of course, in my close lines. Johnson, all this shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm saying
Nigga,
like the
Gully, nigga. One of my grandma's names Gully, nigga. Her last name is Gully, bro. I'm like, damn, was that good like Gullah Geach or something? You from South Carolina too? Them Rays, goddamn, yeah. I can keep going with my shit. It's a lot of names on them motherfuckers, boy. Like shit. Mm-hmm.
your people come from the PD region.
Yeah, hell yeah. Remember we talked about it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, my
What
people
state
still
y'all
That's
people
own shit over
from?
there.
Anu?
Huh?
that's that's
What
Geechee.
state you say?
Where I'm from, I'm currently
No,
in
not
Texas and
you,
Arkansas.
Geisha. You said Texas,
Mhm.
Anu?
Yeah. I'm from Texas, Arkansas. But by way of South Carolina and Virginia. People was in Virginia too.
Mm.
So yeah, that's the PD region. The PD region. Yeah, that's Geechee territory. Flow time.
I'm gonna come back home. I'm gonna find out. Come over to fucking monkey and folks shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going over all the addresses now. I know they're not gonna be, the same, but
Mhm.
as many of them as I can.
Man, I gotta go back and look at them probate records again, try to figure out why the fuck, you know, my ancestors sold like a great piece of their land and then, you know what I'm saying, just relocated to Arkansas out of nowhere. But like shit, like I just mentioned for example, them probate records, nigga, them wheels and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like how people passing their shit down. You know what I'm saying? I think that's like a reason why my dad's side of the family like want to keep that shit a secret and shit too. Like, yeah, it ain't got deep for me. You know what I'm saying? I think they ass still and my granny shit all gonna expose that weak ass bitch. Y'all got our heritage, whole ass nigga. Fucking HBCU graduates and shit. All you you know the motherfuckers in our family, the snobby acting motherfuckers. Yeah. Be against your people the whole time, and they be having to run the fucking records and shit. So when they seen a nigga like me coming looking for that shit, oh no, we from Africa. Man, get your bitch ass on. Your mama told me that we was full blooded Indian, nigga. If it wasn't for her, nigga, I wouldn't be looking into this shit. But you, her son, trying to tell me I'm a fucking African, coming from an Indian, get the fuck on. Y'all hiding shit, nigga. This shit gonna expose a lot of fuck shit in your own family too. It's gonna hurt your feelings though. Cause you don't realize your people against you in this shit. Just like we fight these motherfuckers online, it's the same shit every day. We fight our own family behind this shit. I ain't African now. I'm more athletic than the African. I think more critical than the African. I can actually build shit with my hands, unlike an African. Like, well, I'm far from that. And I come from a whole family of motherfuckers doing that. I come from a great stock of people, bro. My people fought shit, still fighting shit. Like, nah, I can't be an African, bro. I don't meet the criteria of an African, sir. Yeah, we still freestyling, Tom. Everybody ain't no motherfucking African. Them people ain't done shit, ain't accomplished shit, ain't contributed shit to civilization, but famine, pestilence, and disease, and starvation, and crises, and shit like that. Y'all ain't like that. But the world depending on y'all, bitch, we'll be screwed around this hole.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
That's why y'all came over here in the first place.
Right. I mean, just like look it up still to this day. You know, educated. Y'all had to leave your land to get educated. That's why that's the only thing y'all know is they goddamn what that white man told you. So and y'all ain't gonna goddamn me speak on y'all history, cause y'all don't know that. Somebody had to give you a history. Yeah, y'all don't know where y'all came from. The world depends on Africa. Yeah, to take y'all shit. Y'all ain't gonna do no with them resources over there. Yeah, we depend on Africa. Nigga, to take something from. I don't blame them. I do the same shit if I was in power. Boy, give me this shit. But we'll bully y'all for real. Y'all ain't gonna fight back. Y'all will get with the program. You know why the white man and Chinese running y'all shit, nigga. Y'all don't say nothing about them though. Go get your resources back, nigga. Go build an infrastructure, nigga, where y'all can mine y'all shit up out the ground and profit from it, my nigga. And don't be mad at everybody else because y'all sold out in order for them to come and take y'all resources. Nigga, y'all got to pay that money back y'all been begging for. All the aid motherfucker be helping y'all at the state to come save y'all ass and shit. Y'all all dead. But oh, y'all, nigga. Pay that money back, nigga. Hey, you act just like the colonizer. That shit, I just told you that shit in my tree. Yeah, we went and did it to y'all first. You talking about? What you niggas on that colonizer shit, man?
You know what, cousin? I just thought of something.
What?
What if the beef between the Europeans and these Africans is over the companies that they had? What if these people couldn't pay back a debt for all the ships, the African trading companies that they had? What if this is like a old debt that they're duking out? Like, if you can't produce XYZ, because you still owe us for boats, tools, weaponry. You know, they take that shit serious over there. So I'm just saying.
I think that's true though. Like the only thing I can point to is like when they were shipping them white settlers over here under that indentured servitude shit. That was a contract that never fucking got paid. If you look
That's
into
so
this shit,
see.
98% of them indentured servers, they never fulfilled the motherfucking contract. So y'all still obligated to a debt. Hell yeah, y'all still owe money and shit to these immigration companies. It was a bunch of 'em. Yeah, yeah, just get you know what I'm saying. Hey, you want to go to America? I got you, man. I ship you over
Got you,
there.
got you, got you, got
Yeah,
you.
so yeah, that's really what it
You
is.
want to learn labor and trade, or you know,
Mhm. My partner got a boat. I'm gonna put you on the boat to send you to America, my nigga. Just send me back $2,000. Get
all
over here,
right.
can't put a tomato on this bitch. You just yeah.
Then if something happen,
Th-
right?
Those were the runaway slaves and shit, right? That motherfucker that fled from their contract.
Why you been all this shit there?
Oh yeah. Oh, there go the rain.
No, I'm wringing out this towel. Wipe this oil off his face.
Yeah, yeah, that shit got something to do with it. That shit all on records though, see? So there should also be proof of Africans being shipped there. The motherfucker should have them records too, cause that shit, motherfucker ain't finna forget about that money you own. Hell no.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Run that.
Yep. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Like, what if these motherfuckers is over here still playing with old debts and contracts, and or or Africa didn't get paid like they was supposed to, and now they looking for reparations.
Ah, you right.
I'm
You
just trying to give a
right.
synopsis.
Yeah, that's a good perspective to look at it from. Yeah, yeah, nigga. The East African Company and shit like that. Like you still owe
Right. What if they never got paid? And they like, the white man, the white man, the white man, the white man.
you got
Cause
my
you know
money.
that's all they talk about. The
Yeah.
white man, come on resources. The white man. And shit. I'm just saying.
Something wrong with you. I just really
Cause
want you
the
to know.
white man.
Uh, oh shit.
Let's
Mm-hmm.
start a movement.
Solely by taking the white man. Yeah, yeah.
Let's get the white man.
And at the same time, he getting his ass shipped over here too. Like,
Okay,
With the
he
white man.
that part.
and he owed it to somebody. Yeah.
They
And
went in
that's what they don't
business
be
with the white
understanding.
man.
Man, you
Like
be
they want to hoop and holler about the country right below us, but it's people from all over, including that company, that look just like them because they done whitened their race. So
Cause the
they
white
immigrants too.
man.
me. Send the tray around. Send the tray around. Then get some more
There's
money
a
from everybody.
connection.
Mhm. Why you don't see why you don't hear much from the Mexicans and the natives and shit? Y'all getting shipped over here. Little goddamn me contract babies.
Come on, we didn't make it off of boats. You did.
Shit.
I hated that little trend they started. Oh, we flew over here. We didn't come on boats. You did. You did.
You did. Yep.
You did. You most definitely did.
That's why they don't want to go back in the 1800s. That's when y'all arrived here and y'all, you know, in large numbers and shit. Let's go look at them records. You know what I'm saying? All the Marias and shit that were coming over here.
Maria, Maria. Right, you want to listen to this?
Look at the Arabs.
Right.
Yep.
They the real Punjabis.
Mm-hmm.
Punjabi, love it. Goddamn Punjabis. I think Carolina Punjabi. This motherfucker said she's Spanish and indigenous. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's all it is, man. They was the slaves, basically, man. Y'all had to come over here and work. Like they said. Why they don't want to recognize their history and shit? Man?
You know, once again, they're trying to make sure that they survive and they see that, god damn, it's a lot of them.
And they waking up.
Yeah.
Hell, I gotta go over and tell that nigga.
Wake up, Jamaica. Because that's all they doing. And they honestly don't have a leg to really stand in but to sit in a panel amongst each other. Like, I just want you to embrace your Africanism. Like it's a therapy session. Like, girl.
I don't know you.
Sometimes my
Uh-huh.
it's amazing.
Ain't nothing wrong with being African though.
No, it ain't. When you really African.
Right.
I just don't
Oh,
understand. Like, why are you forcing people to be African?
yeah, yeah. And jumping to conclusions about everybody and shit.
That's
Mhm.
crazy.
I don't do nobody like that.
The school didn't even say your ancestors. They just gave a point of interest. Because I used to be clapped back and all the time, like, are you saying these are our people? They was like, no, no, no. We're just. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Joy. Ain't
Joy.
no matter, Joy. Get you some rest, baby. Get you some rest.
Go ahead.
Shit you read it. Somebody got
Girl, you better get up and cook that cabbage, girl.
Hey, yeah, I gotta put my cabbages down. I gotta grow my shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Now everybody got cabbage. He said now everybody got cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
No, because I got some cabbage. Joy sitting up there supposed to be cooking cabbage for her friend. And you talking about, yeah, I gotta grow my cabbage. My son's talking about, yeah, now everybody got cabbage. Yes,
Yeah.
they do, son. Yes, they do.
The motherfucker tastes good when you grow your own though. That store bought shit, but I don't like it
No,
no
this
more.
ain't store bought. We got a community farm.
Yeah, that's where I got mine from. Who we turn the goddamn community garden up?
Hmm.
Yeah.
You
But I
know,
go
he go
to
to the Boys and Girls Club, so they be giving it out. We get tomatoes, jams, cabbage, onions, all type of shit. Bell peppers, sprouts,
cucumber.
everything but meat. That's cool. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love the community garden. I go tend to that motherfucking everything. Water, clean it up. Yeah.
We can't get into it when I want to. When I be having enough
Mm-hmm.
of it. Yeah.
I be the only nigga at the motherfuckers. I be having to put motherfuckers on game. Where you get that from? Nigga, the community garden. Nigga, got a car full of goddamn tomatoes and jalapeno peppers and shit. That nigga goddamn make me a salad on your ass.
Man,
Shit. Salsa and everything. I done made salsa. Uh, better go use your resources, nigga. Get outside. That shit out there. Nigga, we got community gardens all over the bitch. Look like niggas just don't know about them. Be having to keep their kids out the motherfucker. They be going in there stepping on all over the tomatoes, knocking the goddamn meat, what's names down and shit. Look bad ass, make me mad.
mm-mm. This
Yeah,
is they got a lock and key on this shit, but it's outside though. You can see it, but like, cause people around here be coming with their fucking animals. And that's the last thing we need. Somebody animal pissing on us.
yeah. On my food and shit. Man, that's food. That's the grocery store, huh?
Pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, yeah, man. Man, we ran all the Pan Africans out, man. They in the chat though. They just don't want to come up and
Yeah,
talk
they
to me.
scared. They
Shit.
tired. They was like, okay, it ain't my turn to get beat up today.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gotta go take one for the team. Take Tom dumbass up here.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Look at you, right?
Oh yeah, I'm down there off today. I gotta go to an appointment. That's good.
Nobody said she just resting her ass. And she is.
What that nigga Bub was saying. I think y'all want to be African on the low. Yeah.
If I wanted to be African, I'd just be African.
Oh God. I don't
Nigga,
like.
even Kim Fields and Maxine from In Living Color made a comedy skit about that shit.
How it go? I forgot. I remember them.
Kim Fields and Maxine,
Mhm.
they made a skit about being in the studio acting African, and the narrator was like give me a paper towel, my hands wet. Uh, I'm gonna share it to you. Or I'm gonna tag you in it because
Yeah.
basically they had on like their African attire. And they was doing the African dances and shit. And then the narrator was like, "Yeah, we never was from Africa. Nobody came off of a boat. Like it was they, pretty much it was saying what we was saying, but they
Right.
did it in a skit." And you know them motherfuckers is funny as fuck. And they was like,
Yeah.
"Don't let
Nobody
nobody." He
came.
was like, you would think that they're all from Africa, but the guy in the dashiki something, he's from Detroit. And she's from California. And these like
Yeah.
it was funny as fuck. And they was like
They was acting though. You
jumping
did.
up and down and shit.
They was
And
acting.
man, when I say shit was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I fuck around with seeing that episode before.
Yeah, you did, because
Time
they
to
was
get it.
like, this is in the Vegas studio. This is not
Mm-hmm. That's living single, ain't it?
huh?
That was living single, ain't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, man. These people ain't fucking with us, y'all. Stand on y'all business, though. You know what I'm saying? No matter what they throw at us, bitch, we know who we are. So, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't up for debate no more, man. Y'all done lost.
It was never really up for debate. These motherfuckers just want to challenge somebody. Like, where's your information?
Just want to sound smart and educated.
Instead of just saying, no,
Mm-hmm.
I really don't have shit. I probably don't come from shit. I just ain't found the shit.
Yeah.
You want to keep coming for people about shit, which is a big word.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Finish my coffee in peace, boy. Damn, I drunk it all. Yeah, Darquon is asleep. Everybody sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Joy is asleep.
Came right in after work and fell asleep. I was tired.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Yeah, I'm about to take this boy to school and get ready for work my damn self.
And my habanero plant look pretty.
Your habanero?
Yeah, yeah.
Which color? What color? Orange, red?
Yeah, the orange one. Yep.
Mm.
That spicy motherfucker.
Yeah. Should get you a yellow one on that bitch.
Yeah, I'm finna go get me some more for sure. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go get them cabbages. Some cabbages got to get put down. Putting it down and putting it on, goddamn me on the stove. Goddamn.
Put me down. Turn me on.
Yeah, yeah.
Turn me
Putting it
on.
down. Putting it on. Hey.
I'm just saying that should be good. It be
Yeah.
them seeds, boy.
Mm-hmm. Where the fuck they get the seeds from a cabin? Them bitches small.
Nah, food ain't no damn seed. You take the root of the cabbage, just like, and it's gonna resprout.
I had bought some seeds though one time.
But
No, I'm just saying, like the root of the cabbage, though.
right.
It's like greens,
Mm-hmm.
turnips, cabbage patches.
Collards, cabbage patches.
Yeah, you got to get the root. Put that bitch up in there. Get the
Let's take
stem.
it.
That's
Yeah,
why I used to like my grandma garden and shit. I used to she used to make me go get the cabbages, but she told me to make sure it got like a 2 inch or inch stem on it, so she could chop it off and put it back in the yard.
yeah, yeah. I just tried that. Yeah, my little
Hmm.
cousin came and stepped all on my shit, but they were growing though. Had me mad in the mother. Yeah, let it sit in that water and the roots let the root start growing again. And put his ass back in the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh. Well, what's been going on out there in the world, man? These people about to go to war and everything. They've been tripping out there. That's the white man's war, y'all. Oh, shit ain't got nothing to do with us, man. I'm sending them babies over there to fight them white people shit. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And like y'all still lying to us about who we is and shit and stealing from us, but want us to fight alongside with y'all. I'm glad I tried to sign up for this shit. I'm glad it never worked. They denied me thrice, like Christ. I tried the Marines, Army, and National Guard. Fuck, I'm finna go fight shit. You go.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing just fine this grand rising. How
I
about
got my
yourself?
hair done yesterday.
Oh shit, she said, okay, okay.
Let me
Fuck 'em
see.
up. Fuck
Okay,
'em up.
hold on. Wait, hold on.
She said, fuck them up. Step outside. Shit, that baby. You go for to go pull or something.
Yeah, I
Well,
had to put my hair in a bonnet because I didn't want to like mess it up. So I'm gonna take it off and show it. Hold on, let me just wash my hair. It was, it was Jerry curls. I was gonna do Jerry curls. That was what I was doing.
you got the Jerry curl?
Yeah, Jerry curls.
She got a curl, texturized curl,
Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right.
texturizer.
girl. Cause you ain't got no Jerry curl, girl. You'll be all type of wet.
Mm-hmm. Up under that bun and face shining and
Oh yeah.
everything.
Man, that shit would have been soaked. Pillows would have
Mm-hmm.
been soaked. Everything.
Yeah.
Okay, girl.
Mhm.
That ain't no damn Jerry curl, girl. Them is just regular curls, girl.
Yeah, you know, because my hair is like
Coarse.
coarse and thick,
Mm-hmm.
it's not
Yes.
soft at all. My hair feels like straw, rubber,
Mm-hmm. It
plastic,
needs
hard
to
to
be
cotton.
trained. That's all. But it's cute. I like it.
Yeah, it
It's
needed to
you.
be
It's you.
trained.
It's
But
you.
with this Jerry curls,
Girl, them
you
is not
know,
no damn Jerry
well, not
curls,
Jerry
girl.
curls, but with the texturizer, it will
Mm-hmm.
help like the hair to like soften,
Stretch.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
moisture, be stretchy, and you know the hair will be flexible. The hair will be more manageable
Mm-hmm.
and more manipulatable.
You know,
So,
just every 3 days, you just take a piece and get some moisturizer, something, and just twist it. And you
hmm
know, it's
yeah,
cute. I'm proud of
thank
you.
you.
I'm
I
I'm
finally
proud.
got my hair done in a long time. I used to go with my hair out, and it would just be so tangled up and
Mm-hmm.
with dirt. And now I just said, no, I'm gonna make a change to texturize my hair. My mother was the one that came up with the idea of
Mm-hmm.
Jerry curls and texturizer. So it's just texturizer. It's not perm or relaxer, no chemicals, just all
Right, I know.
natural
Mm-hmm.
products from plants. So it made my hair. That tells you I'm supposed to have hair like this because this is how your hair, you would not be tender headed. Because even if I would have like detangled my hair, if they braid my hair, I'm gonna feel pain on my scalp.
Yeah, if you you go.
Yes.
You're in America, so you have to get your hair done. Okay. If
Yes.
you walk around looking like you was, they're gonna think something wrong with you. So
Yeah.
you
Well,
just gotta just maintain yourself even in the smallest ways. You know, it's okay.
You get it. Just keeping it up. Get your hair
It's a
done
form
every
of
2 weeks.
self-love too.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Mm.
gotta. I'm still gonna be getting my hair done. I'm also gonna learn how to do my own hair too, so
Yeah, of
that
course.
maybe.
You got the
And when
little
I
braids
do,
on the side.
yeah,
Don't be frying your
she,
hair, you go.
yeah. You said.
Yeah, don't be frying your hair.
Yeah, I mean, I won't. I don't always. I don't flat iron my hair. You know, my hair is just hair. You know, my hair. You know, I was tender headed. As soon as she add that texturizer, I felt less tender headed. So it tells you it's my
Mhm.
hair type and the scalp is
Yeah, she
sensitive.
got tight curls, girl. You seen her hair prior to this, Joy?
Yeah, coily. My
Yeah,
hair is
Huh?
coily,
yeah.
tight curls, coily.
Oh, okay. Cause yeah,
So.
girl.
Even hair, I used hair relaxer one time, like when I was younger, but I was still
Mm-hmm.
tender headed. So, this one worked. And, my hair,
Yeah, it's just a
it's
bunch
gonna
of
look,
conditioners and loosens up your
yeah, my
curls.
mother wanted my hair to look like I'm wearing a wig, but I'm not. She wanted my hair to look unrealistic.
Oh, girl, girl. It's called.
Yeah,
You gotta train your hair, even with texturizers.
yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna train my hair.
so I'll say about like your fourth time doing it, you'll probably have the curls that you want.
Yeah, I'm
But your
gonna
hair
be.
just gotta get used to it.
Yeah. I used to scream as a kid when they do my hair. I used to scream so much. I used to cry. It used to hurt my scalp so bad. Even when they braid my hair, even if my hair was detangled, it used to hurt. And I used to kind of just say like, no, like, and now I even have gray hair.
You go at
Yeah,
18, you got gray hair?
I had gray
Well,
hair
my
at
auntie had
10,
gray. I was just
so
Yeah,
finna
I
say,
had
I was just finna say, my auntie had gray hair.
I
She
had
was
gray hair
11.
at 10 as well, 10, 11 years old.
hmm I had 3 gray streaks in the middle of my head when my mama used to do my hair. She'd be like, "You got gray hair."
What
Long
does
ass
that
pieces of
mean?
gray hair too.
What does that mean?
You lose copper deficiency.
Well, people in Africa, they will say gray hair means wisdom.
Yeah, we know it's Africa. They say a lot of great things over there, but in America, once you do a little research, it's copper deficiency.
Yeah, I had a lot of gray hairs as a teenager too. And as like when I was younger, not as much, but when I was like getting older, I still have one at the front. I don't know if you can see it, but I still had like gray hair here. Are you all up to anything? You all were just talking. Did I interrupt? I can go on mute.
No, I was half asleep. Last. Only reason why I got up is because it's now 6 o'clock. And I have to
Oh,
get
it's
in.
6:57, 6:58.
I am on a
Okay.
different time zone, my love.
Oh, are you in Virginia? I'm in Maryland.
No, I'm in the best city in the United States of America. I'm in Chicago.
Oh, and then one lady, the Cameroonian lady, she was the one that did like try to do the Jerry curls on me. She just used texturizer. So she was the one that.
You making me nervous. He keeps saying it's texturizing and Jerry curl at the same time.
That's what my mother wanted me to do yesterday. So I went with it.
Okay. Uh, to my understanding, I don't know if you calling it that, but a texturizer is a relaxer with less time.
All right.
Hmm?
No, I said all right. I'm just like trying to get my sister ready for school.
Okay.
She has she has autism, so like she's not able to comprehend too much. So I'm trying to help her. She's